There you go, have fun. If you would like to do this on your own time, send me who you think is the most powerful. I would love to see what you think. It is very important to remember that, while I am doing this, I am being influenced by the community, so these are not my full opinions, which means you are also to blame for my mistakes. So thank you for that. Anyway, if you've not done this with us before, this is the... Jesus Christ, this is the fucking... Seventh of these that we've done? And here's how this works. I'm basing this off of the Chaldean version of the servant that we summon. And how I think that they would be against the other. In terms of their in-game lore and their real-life lore. Combining those two things together and deciding which one is the stronger one. Hello, hello, hello. So, we've done this before. We've been doing this for about 2 weeks now. And I've had a great time with it. I cannot wait to stitch these all together into one massive 12-hour-long video. And then have nobody watch it on YouTube and everybody's just going to skip to the end of each timestamp and be like, your decisions are stupid and you don't know anything about anything and you're dumb and ugly. I'll be like, sick. Glad you were there for the explanation, like they do in every tier list video I've ever made. Anyway, all I know is Seimei solos when he gets added. True! Let's get started. So let's... Oh, fuck. I mean... If we get Anastasia and Waver in a competition on who's stronger, I will defer to the community on who missed get spooked by more. That's a good idea. Just edit all of the VODs weirdly. Just chop them up and just put them into weird places to piss people off. That's a good idea. Anyway, it's Daikokuten. Daikokuten is still a divinity. They're not a dragon, and they will eat all of Baby Martha's food. So this is a very Daikokuten. NP12 versus NP11. God damn, dude. I don't even have a single fucking Anastasia. I wish I had an Anastasia, but I ain't got one. I tried really hard to get her back when Lost Belt 1 dropped, and the game said no. This is very Crane. As much of a goof-ass as Crane is, Corday doesn't use real magic. Corday uses parlor tricks, or parlor tricks, if you want to be British for some reason. Don't know why you would want to be. Crane is actually pretty good. Miss is the only person I've seen surpass my saber rolls in one... Damn. Well, Crane got shot on by a random idol girl because of how that event was set up. That's not her fault. Anyway, Asclepius is going to drain Chen Gong of all of his blood. Magical Girl BS is going to be very powerful this time, isn't it? But it's still Shuten. I don't know about Prillia, but it might be Miyu. I think it's... I want to say that of the... Like, in lore, I want to say of the... Actually... This is double magical girl bullshit. They're both magical girls. That's a good point. They're currently both magical girls. Who's the most bullshit magical girl? So here's what I know. my limited knowledge of Prillia is that Miu is a conduit of the Holy Grail or something like that. Like, she has a Holy Grail inside of her. Which, that gives her a lot of cheat shit. But I don't... Yeah, it's my thing right now is that it's Shuten. It's Shuten as a magical girl, and Shuten is... Shuten's something else. I'm gonna give it to Miu. Huh. Huh. No, they really didn't fight each other in canon. That was other people dealt with fucking not ass clap Avisbron. You should. Apocrypha's actually pretty good. I forgot how good Apocrypha starts out as. It just kind of starts dawdling near the end. So what this is a race to see who gets their noble phantasm first. Tom Stomps, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is absolutely a race to see who gets their noble phantasm first. I want to say in general, Avisbron is going to win more often than not. He has just too much extra shit. Yeah, the thing with Sieg is he has to... he's fucking weird. He does, but Goleman can also just summon an army at his disposal at any time. And Sieg can only temporarily use the power of both the people inside of him. I'm giving it to Avisbron. Ooh, Salem fight, Salem fight. So is this the part where I make mention that Cersei is probably going to be in the top 5? Is this the part where I let everybody know that Cersei is the most powerful witch in FGO canon? Which automatically makes her, like, top 5? She has that crazy bullshit. Do not let her motherfucking, FGO, interpretation fool you. She's supposed to be stupidly powerful. I cannot wait for her in Samurai Remnant. I'm so excited. Yeah. Ooh. Don't stick your pee-pee in crazy? No, you always do that. That's where all the hot girls are. Men like women who are a little bit unhinged. I'm just going to double check. Merlin is not a king, if I recall correctly. I'm like 100% sure he's not himself a king. He's a king maker. But you never know. Fate's kind of weird with their bullshit. Nope, he's not. Alright. The Dick Wizard can't die, right? You know what? You're right. He can't die, but you can destroy his current manifestation, which is good enough. Yeah, Merlin takes it. Oh my god. Well, bye, Marie. Oh, huh. Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird. They're making me choose between two of my favorite casters right now, which is honestly not fair. Who do I think is cuter? Sanzo can't technically fight right in the myth, that is. In the myth, but this is Chaldea's version, so she got over it. Well, her NP is that she hits you with the force of the Buddha's palm. Which is like getting slapped in a terminal montage video. If you don't know what that means, you're not doing the homework for these streams, I guess. Yeah. Hydration? Okay. I'm gonna have to make a goddamn hydration emote because of you people. Of course there's homework. I'm a goddamn teacher. I think that Sanzo has more exclusive bullshit that she could call upon. Nito, though... Nito has, like, death gods. I think it's Sanzo. Nito's pretty strong, but oh. No, Nito Chris Alter can call Anubis. Normal Nito cannot. And Nito Chris Summer is the one that calls... both Horus and Majeb, not normal Nito. So, yeah. Get me on the phone with All Muscle. I need to let him know I'm going to let his boy win this one. Yeah, lore-wise, Geronimo's insanely powerful. They do nothing with that ever except for, like, mentioning it. But the fact that it's even, like, mentioned that... Domen. Motherfucking Ashia Domen, alter ego, multiple divinities inside of him, one of the most dangerous people in Japanese legend, is afraid of Geronimo.
Question mark.
Origin. Wait. How did you subscribe again? What the fuck? Didn't you subscribe last stream? Again with the tier 3, which is insane. Thank you so much for that. It's incredibly generous. But yeah, how did you... What? What the hell? What can he do? It's because Geronimo has, like... No, Origin gifted a sub... No, he did both. He did both last stream. Doesn't Geronimo have Coyote with him? I think my subbed anniversary and my last time I just updated... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I want to say lore-wise, what Geronimo is able to do is he's essentially able to counter magic. He can essentially say no. No magic here. And then stab you in the eye with a knife. He has access to that pure shit. Nuh-uh. As medicine is tech, not magic. I'm giving it to G-Man. Oh, it's my man, the Bab. Can Edison pull out a gun? Nobody can pull out those hands. This is weird. Yeah, elementals versus technology. Yeah, this is another really weird one. Elementals do go burr, that is true. This is literally a man who can probably summon an army of gnomes, undine, salamanders, and sylphs, as opposed to a man who can summon a bunch of people with guns. Honestly, okay, do you want to know what the actual factor is here that I think this fight comes down to? Is how powerful is Babbage's steam engine? If he can honestly overheat and dissolve this man's potions, like go full overclock mode, and ruin the components that he needs for his magic shit, he just wins. It also helps that he's a motherfucking freight train. I'm giving it to Babbage. Good night, thanks for hanging out. Paracelsus does have the philosophy. I'm still giving it to Babbage. I'm pretty sure Tom takes it. Tom has so much bullshit. Tom is such a bullshit caster. Yeah, sorry, Waver. Sorry, Waver. Your ass is getting stepped on by a Burning Man. Like, Zhui Liang is cool. Don't get me wrong, Zhui Liang is really cool. It ruins. Ooh. No. No, it's not Mephi. It is not Mephi. Shakespeare does not need prep time. Shakespeare is... I've talked about this before. I talked about it in my Beast video. Shakespeare is one of the most slept-on powerhouses in Fate. Mephistopheles requires certain things to operate. And I don't believe that Mephi's going to be able to get one over on Shakespeare. What Mephistopheles needs to have to actually beat Shakespeare is for Shakespeare to not have any idea what Mephistopheles' deal is. Issue is that this is motherfucking Shakespeare. Shakespeare could be OP, but would he be? Yes. It helps that Shakespeare is in a constant state of going for a tragic ending. Yeah, Shakespeare, pretty good. Well, bye, Jill. My man is myrtleized. I mean, okay. Well, they're both technically child murderers. The only issue is how close they were with those children before they killed them. Anyway, it's Medea. I wonder. Coughing baby. Hydrogen bomb. If Giles had his monster, maybe? I don't think so. Medea has all of the bullshit. Huh. Yeah. The rats, well, yes, the rats are technically gods. It's an infinite number of rats versus an infinite number of Yellow Turban Rebellion people. And I gotta say, my money's on the rats. I've seen what happens when countries go to war against rats. They wipe out a third of the population. Unfortunately, this child... Old man is absolutely BS, though. Like, even if you find the turban guy himself, it can be another doppel. I'm not denying that he isn't powerful, which is why he's going to beat Martha here. I mean, he's been affectionately described as Chinese Jesus. But... the rats are a different level of fucking weird. They also have gag character shit attached to them. They're super weird. Yes, Martha has Tarisk. Tarisk, do you guys not know what Tarisk looks like? In this rendition, just out of curiosity. Let me share with you. If I can find it. Where can I get a battle sprite? It will get funky. Let me. My man's a motherfucking kitchen. He's cooking. Look, don't say poor boy. He has a nice little hat. He has a tiny little hat. What has Simp Life done for this turtle? It gave him a job. But yeah, he takes it. Oh. Do you want to know why Izumo wins? Genuinely, do you want to know why Izumo wins? Fucking Izumo is essentially a fucking idol. She's an original idol. No way. No way is Crane even going to be able to go after her. Absolutely not. She'd simp too hard and then get her head chopped off by fucking Sanzaboro. That's an Izumo win. Well... Castoria is going to be a really weird one to rate, isn't she? Ah, you forget, my friend. He doesn't give himself the immortality. He gives it to others. Yeah, pipe bombs, the most powerful magic. one you can make it home. Do you want to be a wizard? Do you want to make your enemies explode? Yeah, Murasaki's getting her ass eaten by this fucking... I'm not saying that out loud. Ooh, oh, but she's gonna catch a W here. Because Murasaki's got that anti-demonic. Again, when I said that there's going to be some very clear victors this time around, this is not a Scotty question mark. This is a yeah, Scotty. Scotty has not just ruin magic. She's got that crazy strong ruin magic. Golems ain't even competing. Does he have Adam? He does. Eventually. That shit's not on tap though. Sorry, Anastasia, but, Cersei's gonna be in the top 5 and you're not. This one's harder. So, Sheba's really strong. Like, Sheba's actually pretty strong. Anastasia herself is decently powerful, but the fact that she has V makes her really weird because V is super powerful. You see, okay, her riddles almost tricked Solomon. I think that you're neglecting to think about the fact that Solomon is cool and cares about those things because he's a smart dude. Anastasia would be like, this is hard and I don't care and you're ugly, I'm going to kill you now. Capitalism versus communism. Hard carried by V, just like missed. Damn. I want to say that the Mystics are stronger than V. So Merlin. I love Nero. I really do. I really do. But yeah, Merlin. Okay, here we go. Will this be on YouTube? In some format, I'm sure. Keep your naughty comments to a minimum because the world will see. Yeah, this is... Okay, unfortunately, this is where this list becomes stupid. And I'm in complete acknowledgement of this. Because if I say that Scheherazade can beat Nero, that means that anybody who's not a king who is weaker than Nero is going to be put above Nero on this list. Shares is goddamn hot. Let the people of YouTube know. They can know. That Nero is not a king. I grailed my Shez. I don't regret it. You shouldn't. Shez is amazing. I love Scheherazade. Giving it to... Fuck me. God fucking damn it. Gil has counter magic on the ready. Y'all are thinking of Ilya from Stay Night. This is not Ilya from Stay Night. This is Ilya from Get Yourself Put on a Watch List through your Netflix account, Einsburn. They are not the same person. Does Aya affect Ruby? I'm sure that's answered in the show. It's still Gil Prilia be that's not how this works. The reason why Ilya is not a Grand Caster candidate is because she's not from our world. Aya is tied with Ruby. Well, fuck me then, huh? You know what? You know what? Fuck all of y'all. Fuck all of y'all. Tiebreaker. Ilya Grandcaster would cause everything to catch on fire. Like, unrelated things to what is in Fate, people would catch on fire in the streets. Yeah, this one's also weird. Constanzo Donut Da Vinci. Honestly, probably, yeah. I think Da Vinci's really strong. And she has solutions to most problems. Like, her gauntlet is essentially, I want to see that Dojin. You know what? Has there been a Da Vinci Sanzo Dojin? Probably not. I give it to Sanzo. Oh. So, Nito instant kills Leo. False, she's a golden character. She's a gold border character. Death resist low. Or rather, death resist high. They can't be hit by that shit. Hold on, I might actually have to go back. Let me check something. Doesn't Da Vinci have Pioneer of the Stars? Doesn't Da Vinci have Pioneer of the Stars? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That immediately gives her such a motherfucking advantage, it's not even funny. She has it at EX. It's not that I don't believe you, but I am going to go fact check you. When are they going to give my girl Da Vinci an animation update? Pioneer of the Stars EX. Sagacious Wisdom EX. Oh. And then Mona Lisa, which is an evolution of Golden Rule Body. She has some crazy... It's Da Vinci. Help her from getting donated? Yes. Yeah, G-Man. It's just G-Man again. Eerie is not a combat character. She can resurrect herself a couple of different times, I'm sure. But Geronimo You know, rip her a new one. But reality breaking because Grail power? True. And for that reason, I'll say that I think that she might be able to beat Edison. Yeah. Oh, we have to rate Helena. That's difficult. That's genuinely really difficult. Helena has a direct connection to outer space. Yeah, she has an army of UFOs at her disposal. That's pretty good. Not to mention also the fact that she just has a pretty strong magic. Like, if there was ever somebody who was close to the real-life root, it was Helena. There should be a foreigner Helena. There really should be. Could we get her, like, as an adult, too? Oh, it's the funny Door Stuck song. Oh my god, no! Oh, fuck me, man. I forgot. For a moment, I forgot about my daughter. This is not on the moon cell. This is in Chaldea. In the Chaldea simulator. Tamamo canonically won in the moon cell. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, Chaldea's Tamamo can have up to 4 tails. We've seen it. I'll give it to Tamamo because Tamamo is equally bullshit. In this case, though, I'm giving it to Nursery Rhyme. How are we making Lily and normal Medea different? Lily is less experienced than normal Medea. Normal Medea is way more powerful. Take that back. This is not a Liz win. Also, hey, how's it going? Yeah. Nursery can summon anything from any story. Yes. Tamamo had the 8 mirrors of Amaterasu is bullshit. The irony of this fight is that where Zhui Liang is really good at preventing his enemies from escaping, it would be he who is running away from Liz. Okay, realistically, could Chaldea's Waver beat Liz with pumpkins? Also, I just want to comment how, look, I know I have a rough reputation with Liz, but she does look really cute in this. Look at how cute. Look at that smile. He may be able to outsmart her. I think that the outsmarting angle is the key here. Shakespeare. Shakespeare's destroying fucking Amadeus. This one, though, is more interesting. Bombs? Huh. Funny hat men fight. Yeah, really. Amadeus is not a demon god pillar. Amadeus was almost a demon god pillar. I want to say... Okay, the curious thing here is this. No, Beethoven was deaf. Beethoven couldn't hear. Got your musicians mixed up, my friend. It's theorized in FGO that Amadeus made a deal with the devil. Whether or not that gives Mephistopheles a bonus against him is up in the air. Can Mephi make the luck check to prevent the major debuffs from Requiem for Death? Maybe. I'm giving it to Mephi. Oh my god, Medea's gonna stab another child. Oh my god, Giles is gonna tentacle monster another child. This one is more difficult. In a straight up one-on-one, before either has the potential to whip out their big thing. Does Giles... What... I'm really not that familiar with Hans in Extra. Or CCC, or wherever the fuck he appears with Kiara. Hans is weak by himself. He admits as much. Gills kills boys by diversion. I'm giving it to Giles. Well, the rats just lost. It's going to Ash. He's basically a buffer and extra. Got it. Nerd. It's okay, you'll get there eventually. Well, the rats are gonna eat Woo. The rats are going to just eat Woo. I know that she's afraid of cats and not rats. But if anything, they look close enough. Okay, here's an interesting matchup. Zhongzhu versus... Can she quell his uprising? Theoretically, yes. They both have a pretty limitless supply of bullshit. Well, yeah, his rebellion did fail, yes. I want to say Adult Wu takes it. Well... I don't believe that Wu has Imperial Privilege unless he has a skill that's like a modified version of it. Let me check. I do want that Wu because I do think that I like that look a lot. It's cute. Charisma of the Inner Palace. The Wu's Morning Lady. Empress's Tau art. Close enough. Average pipe bomb W. I want to say Izumo. Sanzaburo is very good. Yeah. Okay, who's more bird? This is Castoria as we summon her in Chaldea. Bird eats snakes, the actual bird. That is still a god. He is not a god. He's a demigod. He's the son of Apollo. And is not immortal. He becomes a god, but this is not the god. Asclepius, correct. I still think he wins. Yeah. See, Chen Gong by himself, I feel like, is not very strong. Chen Gong needs others. Chen Gong needs others around, too, to get, like, to actually function really well. So I give it to Crane. Unironically, I think Corday is better. See, here's the logic. Master strategist versus bullshit planning. You'd be surprised, Jesus Christ. You'd be surprised how often bullshit planning will take you. Like, for really far. Giving it to her. Well, Miyu's catching hands. Pretty sure Miyu is catching some hands. No, Miyu's not winning. Ruin magic is too powerful. Also, actual goddess. Avasbraun picks her up by the leg and shit whips her into fucking Golem Keter Malekuth. I love how 3 of the 5 servants with threat to humanity niches are saber faces. Oh yeah. They love making saber faces relevant. I think Miyu, I think, wins. Huh. It's gotta be Avasbraun, right? Because she's not really a combatant. She just has anti... She has anti, like, hex magic. She has, like, warding stuff. She doesn't have any... She's not really a combat magician. If Miyu's NP is Grail wishing, why doesn't she just wish for humanity to be back? Yeah, C kind of does just destroy her. Oh, fuck. Let me check something. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to announce that Merlin is not immune to being pigified. And I would also like to remind everybody that the thing that inevitably killed fucking Merlin, was him following his dick by a hot witch lady. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say, genuinely, I believe that Cersei could beat Merlin in a one-on-one fight. And yes, again, the Merlin who we summon in Chaldea is not actually a summoned servant, it's like a proxy. It's essentially a living hologram. While Merlin is VTubing as Magi Mary on the servant tube over in Avalon. Shiva, I think, is the... No, Peacock, no. I'm not letting you take this. I know she's your wife, but that's not how this works. If I followed my dick in every decision, then Ushi would have been #1 in the Riders. It's Merlin. So is Merlin yes. I'm counting that. Yeah, I'm going to count that in the same way that it's a technical knockout. You did it with the Berserkers? You made Eric first. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just because Eric is the best. Yeah. I've seen this doujin. I believe Nitocris was in this doujin as well. It also... Shiba's Genie, I think. Wait, who won this doujin? Fucking Cher won this doujin. Now, she wasn't King Slaying. Cher was King Laying in that one. What's the sauce? I believe the artist is called Bear Paw. Or Bear's Paw. Yeah, I didn't count the anti-king niche in the event of Nero, because Nero is so much stronger than Cher is. I want to say in this one it actually does matter. Ilya. Pretty sure Prilia Ilya catching the dub here. Marie, I'm sorry, you're about to get gaped. I've seen Da Vinci's big ass metal hand. That thing's going up your ass. Better recreate Goatsy. And again. And again. Yeah, this one's hard. This one's pretty hard. Does Ilya have any of the cards with her in FGO? I'm not quite sure. I think that she does. Mahatma's very strong, but so is Shamanism. Okay. Canonically, we with Geronimo beat Helene in America. True. Eerie is the Grail. Doesn't Helena also cover shamanism? Kind of, but not really. Theosophy is a really weird field of magical thought. It's nearly indecipherable to understand. But shamanism is a part of it. I don't believe Native American shamanism is a part of it. And while I do believe that Eerie is powerful, I wouldn't say the power of Mahatma is too much for her. However, she is going to be able to beat Babbage. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Who is the biggest mass producer? This is capitalism ho. Nerd fight. Yeah, I want to say Babbage as well. Because here's the thing. We all know for a fact that Edison cuts corners and cuts costs to make sure that he's able to put out more. Babbage, on the other hand, what this fight is quality versus quantity. What's the lore with him being... Oh, God, yeah. So Thomas Edison, every single United States president, and the Metro-Goldman lion all rolled into one. You have a round 2 sound clip of Ace versus Castoria. I don't, but I should get one ready. Also, yeah, quality is better than quantity. So, elementals. Elementals are fucking weird. Mass production versus elementals. I want to buy your strongest potions. Honestly, somebody made the comment earlier that Edison having all of the United States presidents inside of him makes him substantially weaker, and that's actually true. On the other hand, he does have access to the Biden blast. It's still Paracelsus. I'm gonna give it to Tom. Edison is former wrestler Abraham Lincoln and resident badass Teddy Roosevelt. He also has pussy ass William Henry Harrison, fat fuck Henry Howard Taft. Given the most recent United States presidents, save for Obama, a bunch of decrepit old shits. But Edison probably could say the N-word because it does have Obama in him, now that I think about it. How does that work? Actually, I'm going to drop that conversation. Anyway, it's Tamamo. Hey, how's it going? See, okay. The thing that's keeping me away, the thing that's making me want to not say that it's nursery rhyme right off the bat, is ruins. Runic magic is crazy. Runic magic goes hard as fuck. But nursery rhyme is scary. Rhyme. I'm giving it to Rhyme. Odin dies in fairy tales. Nursery Rhyme's hard. Because nursery rhyme can be interpreted in a couple different ways, and they've never really confirmed one way or the other. She's either every children's fairy tale, The Tale of Alice in Wonderland, and Through the Looking Glass, and we know for a fact that it's at the very least both of them, because she can summon the Jabberwocky. Or she's every single piece of literature that's ever been written. One or the other. It's hard to say. So that's what makes her really hard to assess in this, because even if she is just Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass, the amount of insane, overpowered things that are in those two stories that could be theoretically used in a fight, like the Red King, for instance, that will just blink out reality if you wake him up, is wild. Anyway, cool. H.P. Lovecraft Nursery Rhyme is a very scary thought. Yes. Yes, there's a lot of... Lovecraft is a whole other thing. How did Tamamo win against her? Tamamo has access to actual divinity stuff that is specifically used to counter magic. Nursery rhyme is not a hero, but a general term for a genre of picture books. This genre has long been loved in England, and after being the home for many children's dreams began to exist as a concept which became a servant that is the hero of children. They would later form the foundation for the work of the famous author Lewis Carroll. So, if we're going to go based off of that, then she's all children's books. That doesn't answer the question, though. Like, fucking, when I was a kid, I was being read Aragon. And, like, the original Brothers Grimm stuff. Like, if it's just children's books and fairy tales, she's got that shit in the bag. German books. I mean, if it's just fairy tales, Baba Yaga. She can summon Baba Yaga. She's all children's books. Yeah, Kintaro. Every single children's book, she's overpowered as fuck then. She controlled Moriarty? Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, Age of the Gods Medea versus Old Man with the Chinese man inside of him. It's all books. She won't have enough mana to maintain any of the things the people above have mentioned for 1 second. I don't think that's accurate. We've seen her do it in Chaldea. We've seen her do this shit in Chaldea. She was able to manifest as the Black Goat of the Woods from Lovecraft in Chaldea. She could do it. Nah, fam, she's got it. You're being argumentative. Like, if we're reading the description that was given to her of her in Chaldea, she's very much not... We know most of what we know about Nursery from how she is in Chaldea, because her appearances in the Extraverse, in the Moon Cell, are always super limited. She's got that shit in the bag. She's crazy. Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of hard. So here's the thing. Here's the thing with this that makes this difficult. On the one hand, Medea has Rule Breaker. She can negate all of Shakespeare's stuff. On the other hand, Shakespeare... Medea is far from like a happy ending character. I feel like Shakespeare could absolutely take advantage of her past and use it against her. She moved on. Shakespeare doesn't want her to. Well, I mean, no, we know that she's moved on from Jason. But, yeah, like somebody said, bring her kids into it. The kids that she had to kill into it. She has this skill, boarding the ship with reliable friends. The journey ahead is full of troubles. What awaits ahead is either a hopeful encounter or a malicious trap. This is, regardless of the circumstances, very interesting. Another person's secret is a taste of honey. Well, then you're invited to the reverse side of the world. That's scary. That's scary. By the way, that's only a 40% battery at max skill level. Get fucked. Yeah, that's her personal skill. Going to the... She takes you to the reverse side of the world. Chaldea's Nursery Rhyme, again. Shakespeare, I think, is pretty strong. I think the fact that Medea could just counter him with the knife, though. Nursery Rhyme just sends you to the back rooms. Get fucked, idiot. I mean, shit, if you want to take her literally, anything that's ever been, like, written about SCPs or backroom shit, my students love that shit. My students adore the backroom stuff. That counts as children's literature at this point. Here's Shakespeare's NP. When the curtain rises, the applause shall be as 10,000 thunders until the ultimate play written by Shakespeare, regardless of allies or foes. He can turn targets into characters of his play, capable of breaking the will of even the greatest of heroes, an anti-psyche noble phantasm. Yeah, it becomes very... Shakespeare, you fuck. Shakespeare, you fuck. You're fucking me again. This is why I'd said before, Shakespeare is weirdly powerful, and they do nothing with him. I want to say Medea still takes it because she can just, like... essentially break it. Well, that's the thing. She would have to deduce that she's in his trap. and figure out how to... How does she even use Rule Breaker? Does she stab the fucking ground? Stab herself and break free? We're at 44% sorted, by the way. Does Medea have the mental strength to resist Shakespeare? No. No, that's not true. Because fucking old Bill here knows the tale of Medea. Which means that he can hit her beat for beat where it hurts over and over and over and over again. He knows her inside and out. That's his whole job. She does have the fleece, which is pretty good. Fuck it, it's a tie. It's a tie. That one's too weird. That man is not low. That is high-key sadistic. Okay. Unironically, Mephi wins this. And there's a historical precedent for this. There's an actual historical precedence for this. So, Jill DeRay, as people know, was very, very Christian, super Christian. It didn't stop him from dabbling in the dark arts a little bit. So something that Jill DeRay often did was he would try and enlist people to show him that they were actual magicians. He took the argument of, well, I 100% believe that God is real, so by definition, Satan and demons are also real too, right? And I can get their help to help me kill more kids or whatever. So he took many people who claimed they were magicians in, said, all right, show me a magic trick. And then when they did, if he liked it, he would hire them. If they didn't, if they could like actually prove they could do magic, they would hire them. And if they couldn't, he would send them on their way. In one of these occasions, I believe it was actually Prelati, supposedly summoned a demon and scared the fucking shit out of Jill so bad that he ran out of the room. If Jill encountered Mephistopheles, an honest-to-goodness demon, and this was while he was a child murderer, so he would have been this Jill, not Saber Jill. If this motherfucker came across a real demon, done. Absolutely done. His ass eaten. Mephi W. Isn't history so much fun? Just because a centipede scares the fuck out of you doesn't mean that you can't beat it. No, but it gives him the advantage to put the bombs around that are going to kill his ass. Like, this motherfucker's already in a not great state of mind. Being put into a panic and being in that kind of not great state of mind with Mephistopheles, who's, like, actually, like, sharp as attack, he has all the advantages while Jill has all of the disadvantages. Mozart, though. Requiem for Death is pretty strong. I think Jill takes it. Yeah, I think Mozart kicks the child. He works too much. Yeah, if what you guys are telling me is true, then he works too much in the realm of support to fight off Amadeus.
Round 2, fight.
Well, which one had the better hat? Which one had the better event happen with the hat? Ty? No. This is what being raised in a gentle household looks like. Being raised in a nice household by kind people. Being raised by Merlin and learning how to make bombs. Ace is canonically strong. I need to stop calling her that. Ash is canonically stronger. The ability to use glasses. That's true. She can actually see. And she has more toes. Isn't Castoria's teacher is Merlin? Yes. Is it Artoria Avalon? No. Much in the same way that this is not Morgan, it's Ash. No, her name is pronounced Ash. Like Ash Ketchum. They've confirmed it's pronounced Ash, like Ash Ketchum. Like the tree. Like an ash tree. Ash can summon Moonlight Greatsword? That's true. Ash catch these hands. Yeah, yeah. The canon that Ash is just the stronger one, I think, still stands. The rats are detonate rat. And what is Tonalico? Tonalico means ash tree. I'm pretty sure. Also, when I looked it up, it also means lily, I'm pretty sure, which is kind of fun. Yeah, Kabuki or the rats? Difficult decisions. What does Merlin sound like? Toyonaga. You know what? Shit's fucked, that's why. Yeah, Meek. This is a Shrine Maiden versus a god. I think Endless Rats win. I think that she beats Wu. She beats Wu though. Well. Pretty sure it's ass clap. Yeah. To beat Daikokuten, you need to kill them faster than they can reproduce. Pretty much. Zombies are undead, he revives them. Yeah, I still don't know who Miss Crane is. Miss Crane is from the tale of, It's a Japanese fairy tale. It's about an old man who saves a crane. The crane turns into a woman without him knowing, and then marries him, and then makes him clothes. And then he goes to the market and sells those clothes, but every time she's making the clothes, she's like, hey, don't look in here while I'm making these clothes. And then one day he does, and then she turns into a bird and flies away. Miss Crane has some pretty substantial magic. Yeah, I've really poorly explained that. You should look it up on your own time because it is kind of a fun little cute story. But yeah, that's in very brief who she is. Summer BS is also a thing, but her Summer BS is entirely geared towards killing things that are undead. I give it to Crane. Hey, what's up, Jank? How's it going? Corday. She could also make the Istro. Made her real life role in game, I don't know. My hype for next week? Yes. A lot of stuff's happening next week. Corday, I think, could be outclassed. Yeah, I think real magic kind of fucks her. And again. And again. Oh, here we go. Subathon season? I wish I could do subathon stuff, but I don't have the time in my life. Yeah, who has the most bullshit magic? Is she immune to Pigify? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I mean, she's a god, so I would say probably. She is. She can't be pigged. Does Scotty has the gate? Yes. Yeah, I know about the debut, my guy. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to try and make it if I can, just so long as time zones aren't fucking me. Yeah, this Scotty does still have the Skahawk BS, but Cersei also very strong. I think that Scotty takes it because of the immune to Pigify, but otherwise, yeah. This is very, very Cersei W. Yeah, that's literally a fight of who has the most bullshit. IP hype, man. It's exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing the new model. Everybody go support Jenga. I want his... Homie's doing his re-debut. Merlin versus Merlin at home. Pretty much. Ugh. Alright. Imperial Privilege, very strong. Nero, very strong. But Miyu has Magical Girl and Holy Grail bullshit, which is helpful to her. But would Nero lose to a child? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Well, no, technically Beast is her best class. Yeah, Nero would absolutely kick a child. Fuck it, they tie. Yeah. Mass-produced bullshit versus better quality bullshit. I'll be working a dub. I'm so sorry, dude. That fucking sucks. It's 8 a.m. Damn. I wish you the best, my dude. Get some energy drinks or something. Can Cher only do one story per night? She can maybe do 2, depending. Take me to Japan? Hey, I can get you a hookup for a job out this way. Kind of. By that I mean I can give you a recommendation for a job that you could take teaching English. It's great. Best job I ever had. Yeah, 1001 Nights is pretty powerful. It's... Avisbron, though, is... Avisbron is crazy. So, Sieg. Sieg does not inherit the king trait from Siegfried, right? He shouldn't, but I'm going to double check that. Nope. No, he does not count. Hey, appreciate. Hey, thanks for coming by. I'm hyped for you as well, man. Hope everything goes well. And again, I hope to be able to go and check all that shit out. Bosses are hovering. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Go support Jenga. Man's doing his re-debut. Jenga VT on twitch.tv. Siegfried's saber has king trait. Sieg doesn't. He kind of smothers Shez. Okay, here we go. A skill that shows how skillful one is verbally reciting tales and legends, entirely different from the art of writing down tales and books, is a story of conveyance ability. It is a story Jesus Christ, conveyance ability specialized in improvisation, allowing one to take into account the mood and mentality of the audience. To choose an appropriate way of reciting a story, it is likely that Rakugo's storytelling heroic spirits possess this too. Interesting. Sieg can turn into a dragon and eat her. Oh, Lord. So I honestly, I want to say Cher has the better shot, because where Murasaki has the access to her one story, Cher has access to multiple. I'm giving it to Cher. Yeah, that was a pretty hot fight. So is this one. Yeah, Shiba just kind of... Well... Maybe not. Formation of a barrier in the surroundings through firm and fair transactions, not just the appraisal of material things, even the suspicious conduct of enemies cannot escape from her eyes. So Shiba herself, I don't believe, is demonic. Maybe she is, though. Maybe she is. She's not. But you know what is demonic? Her Jin. That she uses for her noble phantasm. And I want to say Murasaki can just say no. They are manifestations of they're jinn. They are jinn. They're demons. I've seen enough Pakistani ghost videos to know that jinns are demons. By the way, Pakistani ghost hunting videos are the most fun thing that you can watch because they have so much, like, they're so confident. Those fuckers go in, they kick doors down, and they're like, where are you? And then they just start reciting the Quran. It's beautiful. I think Shiva actually wins. This is Katamari music. Why is this Katamari music? Let's listen to some chill Nintendo music instead. V is technically a demon. Can I say reading the wiki is like what the fuck? Yes. But believe me when I say I know. See, this is an instance where I want to say, yeah, V is demonic. V is absolutely a demon. If it's taken from the story, V's like a king demon. And because of that, I'm giving it to Murasaki. Fucking Shuten is stupidly strong. Geronimo versus Prilia's Ilia. Coyote versus yeah, this is an actual bullshit versus bullshit fight. She has Ruby in her servant cards, but Geronimo has the ability to say fuck you. Prilia means nothing to the god of tomfoolery that is Coyote. That's accurate. I've seen some wild stuff like her beating Kid Gil. Yeah. To be fair, I think that Geronimo could also just beat Kid Gil in a one-on-one. Because where he has access to noble phantasms, he does not have access to Coyote, who's a god. Oh yeah. Canonically, Geronimo is insanely powerful. Kid Gil doesn't have Aya. Not that I remember, though. He doesn't Prilia? You know what? I bet you Geronimo could handle Aya. I bet you Geronimo could handle Aya. My man... They need to do something with him. Like, genuinely. The powerful magic boundary granted to the transforming Ilia invalidates magecraft with chant 3 verses or less. Unable to defend against large-scale magecraft such as a greater magecraft and ritual spell. Okay, that's what Geronimo does. Furthermore, during her transformed status, her physical protection, healing, acceleration, and physical abilities are strengthened, exerting... Okay. How he's weak to Enuma Elish? One sec. I just double-checked. So is Ilia. He's that strong that made him the worst servant in the game. Yes. It is breaking the reality of the world, and she beats it. Fuck it, it's a tie. Okay. Okay. Wait, what does this mean? A miracle born of her father, Kiritsuga Emiya, and her mother, Iris Veal, hoped to live a normal life. Those miracles and love is bundled within the pure Ilia, granting... Is this child of nature? Granting a blessing on her, shining into the future of great... All that means is that they wanted her to live a good life. That's what that's saying, and so she gets a buff from that. Unparalleled genius of the Earth versus unparalleled genius of space. What's the buff? Child of Nature is a invincibility, I'm pretty sure. I want to say Da Vinci takes it. I think that Da Vinci could just make better stuff. Unironically, I think Sanzo beats her. Better than a UFO? Well, here's why. Helena's gonna look at Sanzo and realize that she is very close with the Buddha, which is Mahatma, or a form of Mahatma, and that's gonna probably throw her off her game. 100% gonna throw her off her game. But also in terms of just raw firepower and fighting, Sanzo takes it. Now, God of Death, though. Isn't Buddha control solar system and fate? I don't know. I do not know. Maybe in a timeline. Yeah. Mirror Death pretty good. Bye. Maria's catching no W's. I'm not allowing it. Maria's the worst caster. She barely qualifies as one. I want to say Tamamo. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? This is who can counterclass the other one harder. Who counters the other one harder? Well, Rule Breaker can theoretically stop magic. Tamamo has all of the magic. Who's the better wife, though? Good question. I will answer it now with who's going to win this. Forest past the modern magi. Her Ragnar is capable of creating healing potions that grant limited immortality. She's capable of turning humans into formal tools to support her magic. She also made an artificial noble phantasm out of Shiro by removing his limbs and using him as a wand for projection magic in one of the bad ends of Fate's Day Night. That's how Shiro should have remained, because he's a dog ass and doesn't deserve happiness. Rule Breaker, whatever, Nursery... No. Not necessarily. Are the Argonauts and Medea's story a part of Nursery Rhyme? Yes. Those two remaining Medea fans that want to rout are now after you. What do you mean? If you're a Medea fan and you're looking for a Medea route where she gets with Shiro, you're dumb as hell. If you're a Medea fan who ships Medea x Shiro, you're not only illiterate, you're also stupid. Everyone knows that Medea's getting with that fucking salary man. No need to murder them. If there's only 2 of them, then that's too many. If you support that ship, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Medea route, but you change perspective to Kuzuki. Correct. And then Emiya gets with Issei, and then they have their homoerotic sex scene. And Medea walks in on them and then rips off their arms and uses it for magecraft, which he's going to attempt to use to beat Nursery Rhyme, but Nursery Rhyme's still going to beat Medea. I think Medea beats Ku, though. If this was actual Odin, it would be a different story, but because it's an Odin proxy, I'm giving it to Medea. No, because it's a proxy of Odin, not actually Odin, I'm gonna say that Medea is able to beat that. Ku beats Mephi, though. What the hell does the clown actually do again? The clown specializes in curses, hellscapes, scissors, and bombs. In lore, he is an impeccable worker. He can do anything that you need him to, at the cost of your soul. Are pipe bombs stronger than pancakes? That's a good question. I don't believe this Medea does not have the fleece. Older Medea has the fleece. She's on her way to get the fleece. She ain't got it yet. I still think it's her, though. I wanna say Mephi wins. Yeah, honestly, go read Faust. Go to Germany. You can visit the Faust house. Cannon fight. Kind of cannon fight. Yeah, Mock, which version of Faust did you guys get to read in Germany? Do you guys get the one where Mephistopheles rips apart Faust at the end, or the one where he gets forgiven? I've read both. Waver would know how to beat him this time? Yes, and he also has Zhui Liang on his side, so I'm going to give it to him. Oh, God. Oh, no. She's a child, instant death. Dragon can't get tentacled. Liz burns the child murderer. We read the good shit. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Now that's a heavy hitter. That's a hard one. Ash has the throne. I think Scotty takes it because she can't die. Morgan is Summer. Scotty can't take the heat. Morgan wins. Here's the thing. Even if she has the throne, Scotty has the fucking... Even if we want to play around with the idea that she has the throne, Scotty has the Gate of Sky, which is essentially just you lose. In lore, that is a you lose button. That's a you lose, I win, do not pass go, do not collect 200 euros. Well, she has the throne in her second and third ascension. Does Scotty have Guy Bolg? I don't believe so. How would you fare against these casters if you fought? I could go through a list of the ones that I think I could beat at the end of this. I'd be a punch caster like Edison, though. That's the thing. I'm going to give it to Scotty. I think Scotty takes it because she has more bullshit. Ooh. Why don't you make a video of which fake characters you could beat in a fight? Because somebody who breathes out of their mouth will tell me that I couldn't beat any of them because they're all servants, so they're substantially more powerful than humans are. So don't even say that. Also, I've already done that video. That video is called "Which Servants Could I Beat Up Outside of a Denny's?" Or something like that. The amount of people who completely ignored the thing that I'd said, where it was, if you say that, if you're gonna actually me that this is a thing where they're all servants, so you can't beat any of them. Haha, I'm smarter than you are. Not only do you dislike fun, nobody likes you. And these people don't even know my lore. Bonus damage to anybody in a Denny's parking lot. Anyway, who's the more busted witch? Ash is British, probably eats beans. You don't understand. My reality marble is a Denny's. Yes, so it is a Denny's reality marble. Yeah, it works like this. My reality marble, Denny's EX. Actually, I can't call it Denny's because at that point it's a copyright. So it's Danny's EX. It operates just like Send No Rikyu's, where it puts you into a reality marble that you are not allowed to escape. It strips you of all of your bullshit, and now we're fist fighting. It's the great equalizer. Yeah, the Noble Phantasm is called Danny's : the great equalizer's battlefield. But it's also written in, I don't know. It's written in Pig Latin. It's written in Pig Latin for like the translation. Tie. Would this be a tie? Is Ash immune to Pigify? She's not. Danius. Yes, Danius. My favorite restaurant, Danius. You know what? Perfect. That's the name of it. Danius Denial. Doesn't Ash have debuff immunity, or am I wrong? Let me check for you. You're wrong. Danius Denial, the Grand Equalizer. I'm just gonna say tie. Huh. Yeah, 65%, 2 hours in. Castoria said that she has Magecraft to take it. Yeah. No, I think Castoria beats Merlin. Merlin beats the rats. The Emperor beats the rats. Sorry if I'm going to go... I'm going to stop on the ones that are really interesting that I actually have to think about. Because we are very, very behind schedule for this. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. When since they count for a ruler class, since one of their skills is true name discernment, which since they would have... I mean, with the way how Fate operates now, people just say their name outright regardless. That whole true name thing is now bullshit and nobody cares. Is Caster the largest servant pool? I don't think so. I thought Saber was. I think ranking the BS class wouldn't take a century. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm fucking stupid. What do you want me to say? Anyway, Daikokuten. I don't think... I think that Izumo could deal with Avisbron's golems. Avisbron has a bigger golem. He has to work towards the bigger golem, though, and I want to say these guys can take him out before then. They also have divine bullshit. Avisbron beats the Doctor. Sieg beats the Doctor. This one's kind of weird. She won't die with his help. Yeah. Yeah, I think Doctor takes it. Ooh. In all honesty, I think Cher has the advantage in this one because Cher would have Crane's tail. Sheba beats Crane. I need to check. Crane is not a demon, right? Crane might be demonic beast, though. Crane very well might be demonic beast. Nope, just animal characteristics. Okay. If you truly believe that Scheherazade would willingly become a slave, you know nothing of that tale. For immortality, and it's also disregarding all of her character growth in Chaldea. Murasaki. Take it. Shuten. Yeah, V very... Okay. Tamamo bullshit versus Geronimo bullshit. I think Tamamo bullshit wins. This is being able... okay, what this is this is being able to summon the trickster spirit versus being the trickster spirit. Know what I mean? I give it to Tom. No, Solomon's not summonable, so no. Geronimo is not a children's story, but Coyote is. Yeah. Here's... this is the Medea situation again, where... this is the Medea Shakespeare situation again, where... she has this insane amount of magic. He could theoretically just be like, no. Coyote is a complicated figure in mythology. Coyote is the trickster spirit of Native American folklore. He's the one... he's... the best way to explain him is, imagine if Prometheus was Bugs Bunny. Imagine if you mix Prometheus and Bugs Bunny together, and that's Coyote. If anybody wants to corroborate that bold statement. Not Wile E. Coyote. Kind of. Well, okay. I said this in a video. The way how humans got tobacco was that Coyote went and tricked the sun, stole the tobacco, and then a bunch of Indians were like, "Hey, Coyote, share the tobacco you got from the guy." And he was just like, "No." And they were like, "Okay, what if we give you this bride?" And he's like, "All right, sick." And he gives them the tobacco. And then he goes and he tries to sleep with his wife, and his new wife. His new wife keeps on putting him off until sunrise, and finally Coyote's like, "That's it. We're having sex," and he jumps on his wife, and it turns out it's actually a little boy who was disguised as a woman. It's actual Looney Tunes shit. They tricked him. They made him think that he was marrying a woman, but in actuality, it was a beautiful boy. So now, Coyote, you're gay. Coyote was blinded. Look, man, it happens to the best of us. Anyway, this is a tie. This is a Medea victory. Ruins. Ruins. Okay, I think Da Vinci loses to Medea, though. The hand of God shall smite ye, pancake woman. As shall the god of death. Yeah, Medea, the issue with this version of Medea, too, is that this version of Medea is not built for combat. She's built for support. She's very similar to Hans like that. She summons a demon pillar under a very, very specific circumstance. And through the help of the Holy Grail, I'm pretty sure. Giving that to her. Oh. No Holy Grail? Okay. Well, you know who has a Holy Grail? Irisfiel. Oh. High and Kyo fight. That's right, Drake did have it the whole time.
Yay!
Weedic Energy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope that you enjoy your stay. In 5.5, she's only a buffer, though. Exactly. And Babbage is a combatant. She is just catching L's, my friend. And hands. Could Medea Lily beat Thomas Edison? I think he makes a pancake machine and she gets distracted. We found the end of the streak. Yep, 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 yep. Wait. Hold up. Amadeus would let her win. Yeah. He just won't do it. He just couldn't do it. Here we go. Who is taking this shit? Is it Tom or Ska? That is absolutely the only W I'm giving to Marie. The only one. Yeah, Unlimited Foxworks versus Giants. This would do Tamamo destroy the moon cell do anything? Do Tamamo destroy moon cell do any? I don't understand what that question is asking. I'm sorry. As much as I want to say Tamamo, I feel Scotty barely wins out. I am actually leaning more towards Tamamo. I think Tamamo could kill Scotty. I think Tamamo has the kill condition. She reset the moon cell an extra by kicking it. Does Scotty beat Loki? I mean, with a stick at some point in the story, I'm pretty sure. Tamamo is one that has to become a god, while Scotty is one from the start. It's important to remember, though, that Tamamo became a god, essentially, and then decided, I'm gonna just change myself and go back. Tamamo can actually fight Scotty, doesn't really do that too much. Yeah. Just take her time to regain her power. Scotty will finish her the way before that. She has access to all ruins. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Ooh, is Tom immune to pigify? Morning, how's it going? She's not. Yeah. Caster Rider Assassin Zerk. If you want to play devil's advocate, you could argue foreigner. Yeah, that's a Tamamo face, but that's not Tamamo. Lancer in summer, yeah. She does have the Mirror of Amaterasu, which is really strong. Cersei has ancient Greek bullshit and is the best witch ever. Bird witch or fox witch? She could technically reflect pigify. Is Cersei immune to pigify? She's not. Well, they both have magic of the gods is the thing. Fuck it, it's a tie. He's drawn in and be tempted by the foods consumed. Book can hear mirror reflect ruins. Curb stomp the child. Castoria wins because she's from Lost Belt 6 technically, so Nursery Rhyme wouldn't know about her. I actually want to give it to Castoria.
Yay!
Charles Piston, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope that you enjoy your stay. Well, I think Castoria takes it because the fact that she's not from this world kind of gives her a little bit of an advantage. The Nameless Woods did affect Castoria, yes. Well, I don't think that argument is that 100% sound. I mean, if you want to be super technical, Nursery Rhyme is not from humanity. Nursery Rhyme is from the moon. Was it Nursery based on Fae Britain to something? No. I mean, the fairy tale stuff, sure, but other than that... And yeah, no, Castoria retained all of... Yeah, it's Castoria. Huh. This one's more difficult. In all honesty, this one... yeah, who one guided me on that? Where I just agreed. I'm gonna call you out. It was Fimblevent. How dare you? How dare you one guy me by highlighting false information in my chat room? Merlin eats Nursery's tales and dreams for emotions to simulate. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Merlin. This is not a contest. I know somebody's gonna say, "Oh, she beat her in the extra anime." I don't give a shit. Giving it to Rhyme. Giving it to Medea. Runes. Yeah, Hakuno did beat her. Because Hakuno was just like, hey, therapy, and she's just like, ah! And died. She does have her B skill, yes. I do not care. I think Nero does take the win against Da Vinci, though. I think B skill is pretty strong against even Voyager, or the Pioneer of the Stars, I should say. I think Vinci can beat the rats, though. Vinci can make an instant rat killer. Pioneer beats Imperial Privilege, yes, but it does not beat deep, like, beast abilities. I want to say, yeah, the rats are something that Sanzo probably actually fought something similar to in her journeys. She can't punch all of the rats. Yes, she can. Nido Chris can kill all of the rats. Helena cannot. Izumo is strong, but I think Helena is stronger. Hey, what's up, Libra? How's it going? Nacho? Yeah, the Holy Grail's pretty strong. Charles this is a mech fight. This is a mech fight. In a fight, right? Right, Rosa? In a fight? Yeah, sure. Mech versus... I think Babbage takes it. I think that she can beat this lanky ass, though. Ooh. Yeah, Golem's very strong. Dragon's very strong. Doctor. Could Cher beat Paracelsus? I don't think she could. I want to say that Paracelsus takes that. Edison, yeah. That's an excellent question. Do the presidents count as kings? Or rather, he was the king, the God King of America. Remember that whole thing? He's not. He's not a king. The Preza King, yeah. Still giving it to him, though. Cher. Shiva. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, Murasaki. Shuten, Anastasia. This is another situation where I genuinely do not think that Crane could hurt her because this is going to be... Yeah. Medea winks and Crane passes out. Exactly. Yeah, Medea does still have magic akin to the Age of Gods. However, she doesn't have any combat magic that we know about. Or at the very least, like, she doesn't really use combat magic. She's way more on the supporting end of things. Like, we've seen her do some things, but... in terms of actually, like, fighting, I'm gonna say she's not as geared towards it, so which puts her at a massive disadvantage. It's the same thing with Hans. Hans and, what's his name? Chen Gong. Like, they're both relatively strong, too. If they're helping out others. They're not good on in a one-on-one. I think Mephi takes it. I honestly think Crane is going to rip this man in half with her hands. Yeah. Ooh, this one I actually think goes to Waver. Because Zhui Liang's the better tactician. And then I think Zhang Zhu can beat her. The power of having a dragon versus being a dragon. Yeah, it's true. She is anti-dragon. Yep. Okay, this goes to her, though. And her. You're not catching a break. You're not catching a break. Alright. That's our list. Yeah, 2.5 hours. That's a long one. Okay, so how stupid does it look? Honestly, not that dumb. Would Chen Gong win a fist fight against her? Yes. Alright, so we said Scotty. Probably the strongest one in Chaldea. Ironic, given that she's the quick caster. Followed by a three-way tie. A three-way tie for second between Tamamo, Cersei, and Ash. Quick sweep. And then Castoria is in... Well, she's technically in third. But it says fifth here. Then Merlin, Nursery Rhyme, Geronimo, Ilya, and Gilgamesh Castor all tied. Okay, being the concept that beat Sepher and actually being the one who beat Sepher are two very different things. Technically, Castoria wasn't even able to kill Keranos. If we're gonna pull out, like, technicalities here, I can do that. Alright, and all the way at the bottom, we have Hans, Amadeus, and Marie. Realistically, Marie is the worst caster, and I will die on that hill. The only reason why Hans is this low is because I said that Hans would lose to Amadeus, and Amadeus would not beat Marie out of principle. But Marie should be the bottom one. That's just this program being kind of fucky. Then Chen Gong, Charlotte Corday, Caster Jills. Does Zerktoria beat Scotty? Yeah, yes, because Zerktoria is anti-divine, isn't she? Zerktoria is built to be a god killer. Alright, well, I think that is our list, ladies and gentlemen. I expect Shuten to be higher. It's because she lost to Murasaki. And again, the program's fucking weird. Because she lost to one person, that must mean that one person is better than her in every other aspect, which is just not true. Yeah, I think that's good. There we go. Alright, so here's how this works, in case you don't know. Somehow. I've done this 4 times already, and I'm going to keep doing it until we're done. I am going to hit click to start, and we're going to be given every single rider in the game, and I will pick between 2 of them at a time which one is stronger, lore-wise, than the other. And once we do that, it will an algorithm will put it all together, and it will give us a ranking of who is more powerful than who. Now, as we've seen in the past, this program is not perfect, because some matchups are just literal counterclass matchups. Like the Emiya is more powerful than Gilgamesh, because Emiya is designed to fucking kill Gilgamesh. That doesn't mean that everybody who Gilgamesh can beat, Emiya can beat. So it's a little bit jank with that, and I'll address those when they come up and talk about where I would actually put those characters. This program should have counted number of wins instead of who wins against who. So, okay. Do you want to know what the original... I've repurposed this, this device. This is supposed to be a how well you like the character thing, which is why it's imperfect for our current means. But it's the best way to actually... It's the best, like, sorting algorithm for those means. Where are they going to fight? They're fighting in an undisclosed location where they don't know where it is. In a grassy field. And that's it. Fuck it, they may as well just be fighting on Dust 2. Or what is it, the Windows 7 background, except it just looks like that. It's not actually in Martha's Vineyard. It just looks like that. All right. No sea? Did I say there was an ocean before? Okay, yeah, sure, there's an ocean. Sure, whatever. Fuck it, there's an ocean. Alright. So let's start. Huh, okay. No, this is not even hard. This one's not even difficult. That's an easy Dobrynia. Easy Dobrynia victory. Who's that lady? She's one of the, well, she's the wife of the most, like, one of the most famous Russian mythological warriors, and she's stronger than him. So the wife wins. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Scrimblow battle. You see, I would normally be inclined to agree with Nemo, but the fact that Habernian is a fucking fairy, and fairies are super strong. Yeah, but she's not really a well, she is and she isn't. Counterpoint railgun. Pretty much. Does Habby get the big gun? Of course, but if she uses the big gun, it kills her. You know what? I think that since it's just Habby, I think Nemo takes it. Huh, this one... This one's weird. It's her skill that kills. That's true. That is true. Habby's more geared towards support anyway, so... You know. Do I think that Friendo can beat Vampire Lady? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Reynes. The volume hydrangea mystic code is fucking bonkers. So on that alone, nah. As much as I love Ryoma, I think Achilles takes it. He's a hard one to beat. He's a hard one to beat. Can Mercury survive cannons? Yes. Cats. This is... This is a fucking grudge match right here. Holy shit. Cats is like, bitch, get over here. Ozymandias. Give him the camel clutch. I think Ozzy takes it. This is difficult because Kintoki is really, really, really strong. But so is Ozzy. Ozzy's got the pyramids, though. I think that if it was... I think Berserker Kintoki would be a tie, but I think that with Ozzy... This is the Fate... Yes, this is the Fate version. I factor in some aspects of their history if it matters. If it's, like, relevant, but otherwise, no. This is all Fate-based. Because if this was exclusively their history, then all of the gods are immediately above most people. Yeah, I think Ozzy takes... I thought this was the same image for a second. I am gonna fuck with you. I thought this was the same image for 1 second. My brain was just like, why is there two Maeve? No, Fate's rendition of Ozymandias is pretty solid. Oh my god!
And suffering await you.
How many gifted was that? Origin. Ow. Ow. So, Klidge, are you still down to roll more on Summer? I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it. Not at the moment, though, because I'm doing this. I would rather roll on... I would rather roll on NA, because I have everybody on JP now. But Origin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you received a gifted sub from Origin, please be sure to say thank you to him. That's so incredibly kind. And now my face is stuck in a perma blush until somebody hits me, or I somehow make it go away. There we go. Yeah. Now, yeah, because I've acquired everybody in JP that I want. And I had initially planned on I've initially planned on skipping Summer Banner 1. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you. Thanks for the support, man. I always do appreciate it. You're far too kind to me. Do you have MP3? Are you gonna 120 your sushi?
A pack for summer, comma.
Origin with the $80 donation, a pack for summer, comma. When she comes out, anyways. Gotcha. You're far too kind, my friend. Far too kind. I will do you proud. I will bring Summer Kama home in the first multi. And then get no copies of Canis. Summer Kama overrated, embrace Summer Gramps. I mean, did I tell you guys I'm like in an internal debate on whether or not I grail Blackbeard to level 100 right now on JP? Would Vishnu be able to become a beast? No, I don't think so. Vishnu too good. Vishnu too much of a good guy. But yeah, Origin, thank you so much, my friend. Ever generous, ever kind. Oh. If you don't get Summer Canis, you just need to do more trans rights. I mean, I support trans rights. I did the GSSR and I got 2 5 stars. This pack should be blessed, I think. I'm blessing you right now. We're dealing with a beast on Lilith. So, by the way, that's Astolfo. So, it was more or less confirmed by Nasu and Takeuchi that they don't plan on adding any new beast class servants for the time. We have Draco and that's it. So, I don't know if we're going to get any new ones. Draco has apparently been confirmed to be the only one that is, like, in proper human history. Summer Boudica wins Sag? Yeah. Also, yeah, Martha destroys her. It's... How many times am I going to be called for bias by picking Ushi? Just out of curiosity. I mean, this one not so much. Ushi's gonna fucking wipe the floor with Boudica, but this is not a hard one. One of them was successful in combat until being betrayed. And then there's Boudica, who was also good. She was good. She just fucked up one time when it mattered. But yeah, Ushi. So the difficult aspect of this is St. George is actually really, really powerful. Well, yeah. Well, it's also George. George decides if they're a dragon. Yeah. Does the power of God beat becoming rock hard? I think Medusa takes it. Medusa's a bit too strong. Oi. I bring this up every single time that we do one of these, but there's an Ankoman Dojin in this based around this dude's sons. If George walks into my house and says, I'm a dragon, that counts. Yep, that counts. You are now a dragon, if he does that. I think Huang Fei Hu takes it. Huang Fei Hu is a character in The Investiture of the Gods. And he's a really, really prominent character, and I'm pretty sure he went toe-to-toe with Daji. If I'm remembering that story correctly. He's a pretty powerful dude. I think he takes it, honestly. At Dobrynya. So... Damn, Constantine's gonna get fucking washed here a lot, isn't he? Hey, how's it going? So here's the thing about Bakin. Bakin is... Bakin, I'm pretty sure has... Let me double check if Bakin has divinity. I'm pretty sure Bakin has divinity because part of what she is mixed with is an actual god in this. Or something like that. She's weird. Like, we looked it up before for a different thing, but she's a really weird one. Yep, divinity ranked C, so not incredibly high, but still pretty high. Yeah, she's unusual, but I want to say that because of the divinity, she's able to beat Roman Man. You ever think Yes, I would love it. I would love for Baldwin to be added in. I don't know enough about Saladin, but I would love for Baldwin to be in. I just had like the immediate image of Liz just being smashed by the big fucking rod. Yeah. Well, this is... Huh. I think this is a counterclass situation. Lost Belt 5 in a nutshell. Yep. This is a family issue. I think Canis gets it. I think that, like, I think Canis's rage meter goes up against somebody like him. Murasaki, I'm so sorry. Does Canis believe in sins of the father? Probably. Does Europa have... Yes. Europa gets Talos as her noble phantasm. Would Canis be the adopted daughter of Poseidon? No! Canis is the victim of Poseidon. That is not an intimate relationship in any stretch of the imagination. Are you aware that several foreigners have all three of the chaotic, divine, and threat to humanity attributes? I'd believe it. As they well should. I think Europa beats Friend, though, unfortunately. I don't think Durandal's gonna do enough against fucking... Huh... Huh... Oh, I mean, they're both children. Isn't Reyna 16? Send both to work in the coal mines. I want to say that Reyna's is, again, volume hydrangea, really strong, but Vinky also really strong. This one might be a tie. This one might be a tie. Thought FGO Reyna's was 18. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. You know what? Fuck it. Let me fact check myself. Is Reyna's a child servant? No, she's not. So I'm gonna say no, she isn't. I think Reyna's takes it. I think volume hydrangea is just too powerful in a one-on-one. It completely turns the tide of combat in your favor. I don't think it's Bart. I think that Vinci has the superior technology, which gives her the advantage. Also, Vinky doesn't have eye-covered bangs. No, welcome, welcome. Bart has a boat. Da Vinci has the Shadow Border, which is both a boat and a car. I want to say that she has the advantage just because superior technology. Yeah. Achilles. Oreo will eat red hair. I'm pretty sure Oreo just eats red hair. Like, I know he's still Lu Bu, but Oreo very strong. Ivan. Theoretically, okay, if it's based in Japan, Ryoma is insanely powerful. But even outside of that, Ryoma is still really, really strong. But Salter has a gun. Oh, he has the power of lightning. I mean, it's just Kets, right? Yeah, it's just... It's gotta be cats. Again, die. If it was Archer, I'd say it was... Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. Oh, Mordred, my beloved, you are fucking dead. And again. Okay, you say Bowl of Heaven. You mean to tell me that you don't think that Kets could take the Bowl of Heaven? I think that she could. How badly would Gilgamesh... would want Ishtar... Yes, is the answer. Yeah, Ryder Carmilla got whipped by, Mandricardo and hasn't shown up since. I think Durandal kinda too strong. How strong is Ozzy lore-wise? Yes. He's essentially Gilgamesh. Where he has all of the authority and a bunch of bullshit. So logic dictates that it would be Iskander, right? Like that's what the natural inclination... Oh yeah, by the way, how's it going, Plush? How you doing, man? But we talked about this with Saber Astolfo too. He has so much like extra bullshit built into him from like real life lore. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those really weird things. Yeah, Astolfo has he has a bullshit level of like authority, essentially. Like, if you look at this and you have no idea what I'm doing for this list, and you see me debating whether Astolfo is better than Iskander in any way, then I look like a psychopath. Yes, the horn is good against the army. The spear that demounts you is very powerful. Hippogriff is pretty busted as well. If Astolfo had shown up in the CM, the internet would have exploded. This is Fate lore. Astolfo has access to all of those things in Fate lore. We've seen him do it in Apocrypha. I think that the fact that Iskander has access to an entire army is the thing that makes the determining factor here. Yes, Astolfo just has those on him. Iskander alone can't match up to him, but if he can hold out long enough to pull out his army, I think he just wins. I'm tying. Fuck it, I'm tying it. Fuck it, it's a tie. That one's too weird. That one's like so bizarre. The horn can just blow them all away. You know, when I inevitably stitch these, like, 7 VODs together into a YouTube video that's going to be 12 hours long, somebody's going to get to this part and demand I be killed. Sure. Fuck it, Astolfo's better than Iskander lore-wise. Let the people mauled. It's like if you don't, if for some reason anybody here is like unaware of how bizarre Astolfo is as a character, I know it's hard to research, but do your best. He's so fucking weird. You know what? Let them come. Doing me a favor. I'm tired of the heat. I'd rather be cold and buried. Iskander can't even beat him in a dick measuring contest, bro. Why are the people mad? I'm with you, but you know what I mean. People get very angry about fate servants and power leveling. Speaking of, he destroys Maeve. And Salter just has... Salter has... Well, I don't know if flight is actually an advantage here. Because they can just shoot her out of the sky. That said... having Excalibur Morgan is really good. Oh, I've been worried about getting to Drake. I've been worried about getting to Drake. Because the way how Drake is presented is bizarre, to say the least. Drake is one of the ones who... Martha could suplex Drake's ship, but then Drake could just, like, be there and rip out Martha's eyes. Very rarely it's about who would win, but would that be sick or what? Honestly, yeah. Drake is kind of a wild card. Her ability to just make the impossible possible multiple times makes me think that she would have an advantage against Martha. Yeah, Wild Hunt is also really, really strong. And she does just summon the ocean with her ship. Or at the very least, her ships do not care if there's water. Well, Drake does have a boat, but Martha has a Dargon. My heart tells me it's Drake. I think it's Drake. Yeah, Lil Lee Skander doesn't have the potential yet. Yeah, it's Ushi. I've seen this doujin. So where I think... Hey, what's up, Moogle? This is weird. All that I like can picture in my brain is the scene from the Solomon movie where Alexander Bucephalus is all over Solomon's face. Or rather, geishas. I think that he takes it because of he has the power of lightning. Also, Bucephalus fucking crazy. Bye, Blackbeard. Fucking get decimated. And again, An actual R.I.P. Bozo moment. What can Blackbeard do? Blackbeard is... Blackbeard is not a fighter, per se. Blackbeard's a general. Blackbeard works best... He would honestly, a caster Blackbeard would be amazing because he is more of just a straight-up, like, strategist. He's a strategist who just happens to be a pirate. Historians say that Blackbeard... At the time that he was alive, Blackbeard was probably the best field general on the entire planet. The best. The actual best. And he used it for piracy. Which, honestly, base as fuck, but, you know. But, like, he was not necessarily a fighter, which is the issue. He was the best general because he was able to, like, tell when it's good to go in and when it's not to, and who to attack to be successful. That said, his last stand, it took, like, what, 10 bullet shots and 2 people to chop his head off, and he still almost didn't die. Of the first person to use his skill to pirate things. Oh yeah, he was the best. Yeah, no, I'm working on a Blackbeard history video because I think a lot of people, the way how he's portrayed in Fate is a take on him being a master strategist, but a lot of people just forget the fact that he's not actually just goofy haha. That he's doing, a lot of what he does is, like, it's partially an act to throw people off and then make it so that he's able to fuck them up. He's weird. He's a super weird, he's a weird dude. Really fun to research. I think Huang Fei Hu actually beats Dobrynia. Maybe. No, she has dragons, but he fought dodgy. Need a summonable serious Blackbeard? They'll never do it. Walt Disney as a servant? Nah. I think Dobrynia takes it. Okay, in this one, I think Huang Fei Hu takes it. Alright, here we go. Hot girl shit time. No. Was Drake a part of the English Navy? I'm trying to remember. Drake was a privateer. Which is just... Was he a privateer? I think he was a privateer, which is essentially you're paid by the government to go and be a pirate. And you're allowed to pirate enemies of the country's ships. And so you can do that, and then you give some of that back to your country, and they don't convict you for criminal activity. It was a way to... It was essentially... You're paying people to go, like, sabotage your enemies. And then, of course, once they outlawed privateering, all those people were like, fuck you, and just kept doing it. But yeah, legal piracy is the simplest way to put it. Government-sanctioned piracy. Basically mercenary, kind of. The difference is that they're actual proper, not government officials necessarily, but they're. Yeah, you know what? Mercenaries is maybe the better way to put it. Yeah, essentially mercenaries on the sea, but with the express. Not some. The difference between mercenaries and privateers is that mercenaries were are hired exclusively to fight. If you're a privateer, more often than not, you're not trying to fight. You just steal everybody else's shit. And be like, all right, this is mine now. Seeing this stream early in my time zone. Yep. I want to say Suzuka because combat experience. Oh. I mean, bye, Canis. Ty's really good. So... Yeah, it's Canis. Nemo versus Cinderella's. I know we make fun of Liz here, but is she even strong? Yeah, she's decently strong. She does have dragon blood in her. Nemo is basically the seven dwarves, so Liz wins. That's a compelling argument. Yeah, but what is Liz versus an entire ship? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Hold on one sec. Oh, shit. Whoop. Here we go. Well, she's dead. Yep. It's been decided. You can keep that open in a different tab. There we go. Sorry, Liz. That's the only way I can make that fair. Okay, but I think that she beats Nyan. Odysseus. Well, actually... Are we counting Black Barrel? We are. We are. My understanding of Habernian is that she doesn't really... She's not really geared towards combat. As is. I don't know if she would have the opportunity to use Black Barrel against somebody as unpredictable as Liz. No, this is not This is not Tatrot. This is proper human history Habitrot. So I'm gearing that more towards she doesn't have the fighting prowess that, say, a Fey Knight would. So Black Barrel's good. I don't think that the erratic nature of Liz is going to give her the opportunity to actually use that. Also, I can't go back any further, so I'm going to have to live with my decisions. Is Talos able to beat Odysseus? That's the million-dollar question. I don't think so. Europa has divinity. That does not matter in the case of Odysseus. That is completely irrelevant to somebody like the Odysseus. This is a Gundam fight, yes. I want to say Odysseus would be able to take out Europa. Maybe not Talos. Can her bull manifest Zeus? I don't believe it can in game, so I'm not going to allow it here. The bull is a proxy for Zeus, but I don't think they can actually summon Zeus. Otherwise, that'd be disgustingly overpowered, and she'd be the highest tier rider. Have we been given a Grand Rider candidate? Yes, we have. Grand Rider candidate was Tai Gong Wong. Hence why he's so fucking high. I want to say Master Strategy beats, with experience beating giant monsters, is going to beat Europa. In this case, Murasaki's getting smashed like a goddamn gnat. And again, Friendo Durandal very strong. Medea pulled a plug on its ankle and beat it. Yes, that is... Yes. Isn't Tai Gong Grand... Yeah, he was the Grand... I believe he was the Grand Rider candidate. I think he is a candidate for Grandcaster as well, which makes sense. But I want to say the current Grandcaster is Merlin, unless something's been changed that I'm not aware of. This one is not tough. Murasaki is female. Pretty sure Carmilla takes it. Carmilla does have a gun, but Murasaki has a big-ass spider. But Carmilla has dogs. Does Carmilla have anti-female? I want to say that through virtue of being Carmilla, yes. But let me double-check. Does she have anti-female in her NP? No. No, she doesn't. I'm still giving it to her. Her car is the Iron Maiden, though, allegedly. Yeah, as strong as Volume Hydrangea is, I think Achilles just through Well, okay, this is weird. Here's why this is weird. Okay. Yeah, Mercury the heel. If she can lay down enough Mercury, if she can make it so that he steps in the mercury somehow and is able to just shoot up and hit his... It's okay. This is one of those things where if she knows that it's Achilles, I think she has a better shot. But I think in more times than not, I think Achilles takes it. This one's definitely harder, but yeah. It's only because Achilles has such like a glaring weakness that everybody knows about. Isn't Achilles too fast? Well, that's where the master strategist part comes in. Volume Hydrangea is still very good. I want to say Oreo very, very strong. Yeah, Oreo kind of overpowered. He just sweet talk his way. He would not if Ryoma tried to sweet talk Reina's, his wife would beat him. But yeah. In this case though, this is a Sima Yi W. As is this with a Da Vinci W. Bart only has advantage against bronze servants, right? It's not bronze and silver, it's just bronze. I'm pretty sure red hair has the advantage. The idea of people losing to the horse is so fun. Could you beat a horse in a fist fight? Huh. Hunt to this matchup. I mean, it's Cats. It's definitely Cats. Like, Ivan is really strong. I've seen Kets lift up Keranos and drop him. Yeah. At the end of the day, one of them is still human. That's true. I want to see her suplex the elephant. You can probably do that in Lost Belt 1. Ishtar? Yeah, Ishtar, I think. Bye, Columbus. Bye, Columbus. Alright. God damn it. I don't think that... This is a fight of who has the most bullshit. Yeah, Imperial privilege is bullshit. The Ramsiums are bullshit. The Boat of Heaven is bullshit. It's not... No, okay. Some of y'all need to go read... or look up some of the stuff about Ozzy in Prototype. Because... he has so much... It takes, like, a union of multiple servants to come together to finally beat Ozzy. Which includes Arash, Arthur, and... who was the other one? Can he counter Hippogriff? He has his own bullshit flying thing, so I want to say yes. Yeah, I think that's an Aussie victory. Prototype's getting a manga adaptation, actually, so go read that. I think Astolfo beats Kentucky. Oh, here we go. Here's the shit. I swear, Moses parted the sea and Ozzy... No, Ozzy did not die. He didn't die doing that. How good are Astolfo's stats? They're decent. Astolfo is I want to say... Okay, I'm trying to remember my Matter of France history. Astolfo's the weakest of the 12 paladins. And yet, he did so much fucking bullshit. He has bonuses against giants... because of his history. He has multiple noble phantasms that allow him to essentially counter anything. He has so much good shit that other paladins use Astolfo's good shit. Like, Bradamante's weapon... Wait, no, it's the other way around. Sorry, I'm mixing that up. I'm completely wrong about that. A lot of Astolfo's shit that he uses is actually Bradamante's. Is it decent enough to beat Kentucky, though? Yes. Sensei, are you shitting me? Yeah, no. Kentucky's strong. Absolutely. Astolfo just has more and better shit. The 12 paladins are basically... yeah, exactly. Kentucky versus Iskander is weird. I want to say Iskander probably beats Kentucky. Yeah, I think Berserker Kentucky would have a better shot, but yeah, no, you're right. So here's the thing. Maeve. I don't... I don't think Kentucky even knows what sex is. Oh, he knows. Shuten made sure that he knew. But that's the thing, is I feel like Maeve could harass him enough to make him drop his guard or lose his cool. But would that be enough to take him out? Do I want to know what that means? Yes. Of course you do. Always. I'm going to give it to Kentucky. Ryder Mordred is still Mordred. Yeah. I hate ranking Drake. I hate this. I hate ranking Drake. It is not an off class. She does actually fit into being a writer. It's true. I want to say that Drake's bullshit is able to beat this. This is also not natural Salter. It is still Salter, but it's not a class that Salter is used to. Or at the very least. Actually, you know what? It's weird. Salter has 2 rider forms. I always find that so weird. Yeah, Drake. Excalibur, Morgan, go Burr. She has Excalibur, though? I don't think it matters. Drake is so weird. Drake is such a bizarre character, how she's portrayed in Fate. The Voyager of the Storm plus the Wild Hunt thing is crazy. Santa Alter or Summer Alter? Summer Alter. She has a gun. In fact, she has multiple gun. Yeah, I think Tarisk is... Bye. Technically canon matchup? How's it going? I might actually pull out waifu bias here on accident, but I don't mean to. Pegasus plot armor is irrelevant in the 8-boat leap. Ushi, yeah, I think that's important to remember. Ushi was able to do some pretty serious damage to Gorgon. And Gorgon is essentially Medusa, but tenfold. Like Hyper Medusa. What about her mystic eyes? I don't think it matters. Fucking Tengu Magic. Fuck it, waifu bias, Ushi. I think Medusa. I think Medusa. Alexander Art to Dragon. Don't say it like that, Spearmint. Alex. I think George beats it through the power of God. If this was... I think adult Iskander beats George, but George beats Alexander. Okay, this one's weird. This one's weirder than you think it is. Are you going to compile... Yes. This is going to be like a 12-hour long video. People can... Yeah, this will be like a perfect... If you're listening to this on YouTube right now, hi, leave a comment timestamping where the fuck this is, because I don't know where it's going to be. But yeah, this is going to be like a perfect put on in the background and farm 12-hour marathon video that nobody will watch. And it will destroy my computer rendering. But funny. Alright. Is it going to be perfect to put on and then go to sleep to? Yeah. Yeah. Alexander is not just a kid. Alexander is relatively powerful. Weirdly enough, I want to err on the side of Edward Teach. I feel like Blackbeard could get an immediate read on how Alex operates and then just fuck with him. I think that his experience carries him pretty hard here. Kid Alex parallels which part of IRL is Skander's life? The part where he was a child. Yes. I actually want to say Canis takes it. I've seen enough Shota stuff to know how to beach. Exactly. I think the fact that she has Leviathan makes this a much more even fight. I think Canis takes it. I think Canis takes it. Now, does Dobrynia beat Nemo? Angie. There we go. He keeps winning the coin flips, but what can I say? Alright, Liz, I'm sorry. Liz is about to get her ass eaten by a three-headed dragon. That's unfortunate. If this man can fight against Daiji, Liz in a wedding dress ain't gonna take it. Also, I never noticed how big her ears are in this sprite. Has Liz always had pointy ears? She probably has, hasn't she? Yeah, a lot of people don't know who this is because literally nobody read The Investiture of the Gods. Sorry, nobody in the West has read The Investiture of the Gods, which is also where Neza comes from. One of the places, at least. It's where Neza's from, it's where Tai Gong Wang is from, it's where Daiji is from. It's where all of those people are from that are in Fate that people really like. And Huang Fei Hu takes it. Okay, Monster Girl fight. Liz in a dress versus Gal with a bike. My dick says Suzuka. Mine too. But in what class can Herc can't be summoned in? Caster would be my guess. I can't really picture a Caster Herc. Damn, Liz just taking L after L. This is a balking. This is a balking W. Did you know Kyokutai Bakin was a samurai for some time? We're gonna Rider Herc? I could see a Rider Herc because he was a part of the Argo. Well, Liz might catch a W here. You know what? As much as shit as I give Liz, she has not given me any trouble as of late, so I'm on better terms with her. Unless you want to count Bob as a Liz face, in which case, well, you know. So does Rome failure have any shot against Cinderella's? Is this man a dwarf? How tall is Constantine? I'm gonna assume he's not that short. 100 no, he's not that short. I'm still taller than he is, but fuck him. I want to say the proper combat experience actually beats her. Oh, here we fucking go. Oh, here we fucking go. No, they were on the same side. This is not a canon fight. This is a comrade fight. I assume that Ushi better be at the time. Not really, honestly. I unironically think... Oh, Odysseus absolutely knows about the heal. So here's what this fight comes down to. Yeah, Odysseus is a master strategist. Achilles is an okay, it's essentially this is an unstoppable force versus an immovable object situation. Achilles is really fucking fast, but Odysseus is also a fucking master. And also really good at surviving. Is Odysseus on his own able to keep up with Achilles? Given his Fate rendition where he has the Trojan horse, I'm gonna say yes.
Yay!
Hey, Mrs. J, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Every servant is the servant that we summon them in Chaldea. These aren't Lost Belt exclusives. It's the same reason why Habitrot is not Totrot. It's the same reason why Arjuna Altar will not be Lost Belt King Arjuna. Is why Ivan is not a giant elephant. I want to say that he's able to beat... I want to say Odysseus, in more fights than not, is able to beat Achilles. Then why does Odysseus have a mecha? Because Fate's dumb. Fate's a bad franchise. I want to say Achilles can outrun Talos. This one's weirder. This encounter would be too diplomatic. Honestly, yes. I don't like how FGO keeps pulling this BS of it's not the Lost Belt one, but they look, act, and think the exact same even as the Lost Belt. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you. I agree. That's stupid. It's like, it's not actually Tawtrot or Habitrot from the Lost Belt, but she addresses the fact that she has Black Barrel. Because, I don't know, funny. Oreo can still eat the bowl, I'm calling it. Huh. I want to say it's a tie. I want to say that it's a tie, because... it's all a matter of who gets smacked. No, I think Ryoma takes it. I think that's a Ryoma W. Oreo too strong. In this case, I want to say the covering fire from Talos is too much for Volume Hydrangea. My friendo. My friendo. Getting... if he can whip out Durandal, I think that he has a better shot, but I want to say that Reynes is not going to allow that to happen. So Reynes. Same thing with Da Vinci. Why is this sassy blonde girl so strong? She has, like, the most powerful mystic code in Fate, in the Fate verse. And the brain of a master strategist. It's not fair. It really is not fair. This is based on how they're represented in Fate as a series. And some IRL lore stuff if it's relevant. Well, if we're just going to go China versus Mongol, then Mongols win, historically. I think Mandricardo, Durandal too strong. Okay. Is the car strong enough to kill the horse? Is Carmilla's Iron Maiden 2.0 strong enough to kill the horse? It totals the car but kills the horse? The car has 200 times horsepower, so she's 200 times stronger. I like your words, funny man. I've legit seen regular-ass cars hit regular-ass horses and the car gets fucked. No, that's true. But this is not a regular-ass car. This is the plushie car. I hit a camel in a car once, and the car got totaled, and we got fucked up, and so the horse wins. That's true. He's not a regular-ass horse. So is this a tie? How far over the speed limit is she going? Yes. I think we give it a tie. No, I know. We know for a fact that Carmilla does not care about road safety because she tried to hit Liz on 4 different occasions. Sure, I believe it's her 3rd ascension, but it's not her bangs that are covering her eyes. She has an eye patch. So it's dark magic versus pirate. I'm like just now coming to the realization that there are no mid-tier writers. It's either they're really, really strong or really, really bad. I want to say that Murasaki's dark magic has the advantage. Oh, God. Yeah, sun fight. The sun wins. I would be inclined to say Kets wins. Yeah. I would further be inclined to say that Ishtar wins. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Is Ozzy good? Yes. Ozzy, okay. The difference is that just because you are equated to being somebody else does not mean you are the same. Gil bodies Ishtar because Gil and Ishtar have a certain history with each other. Like, I would not say that Gilgamesh could beat the god Horus just because Ozzy is a pharaoh and they're equated. You know what I mean? I think Ozzy beats Mammoth Man, though. Oh, God. There's some factors here, baby. Yeah, Stolfo has the advantage because giant. Oh my fucking god, why? Tie? Tie. I think it's a tie. This one's all a matter of who gets in first. I'm trying to figure out, though. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is an Ivan victory. What is Astolfo's kill condition here? Ivan has a very, very clear kill condition. I don't really know what Astolfo's would be. In this particular matchup, I don't know what it would be. Maybe getting close and stab him in the heart. Fuck it, it's a tie. Huh. Huh to this matchup. This is what I meant when I said that it's all... It's all bullshit. I want to say Eastgander has the advantage. Oh, don't worry. It gets faster as we go on because things become more obvious. Yeah, Excalibur. Bye. See? Immediate. Right there. Drake. Columbus just gonna catch L's back to back. Sorry, I'm wiping the sweat off of my arm. I feel like I'm living in an oven right now. Drake, I think, beats Ushi. So, I actually want to say Ushi could beat Salter, because Ushi could dodge Excalibur, because super speed. But Salter has the advantage of being able to constantly fire off her noble phantasm. It's because I'm deliberating too much. I need to just, like, pick things and stop explaining. I think Salter went Ushi. But Tyra, though? Tyra's not a factor. This is all Ushi. Medusa would win. Thou art a dragon. Actual counter-class matchup. Martha. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think... Anne and Mary have the advantage. I want to say it's him, because even though they win, they are never able to finish him off. I'm gonna give it to them. Easy, breezy. Tai Gong Wong beats him, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Tai takes it. Like, Odysseus is good, but Tai has bullshit on his side. Yeah. This one's complicated. I think it's Odysseus, but Canis has a good shot. The fact that Poseidon is an actual factor in this, and knowing that Odysseus is using a... Poseidon hates Odie? That's true. Yeah, I think Odysseus takes it. I think Odysseus takes it. Sorry, Canis. Achilles whoops you. Yes, Ty actually faked being crazy to go live a quiet life. But then he also just has a weapon designed to murder gods. Yeah, sea serpent versus snake. I think Canis takes it because of experience. Well, I don't know if it is Nemo Sweep, because Oreo also Snake. Oreo's also effective in the water. Yeah, I think that Ryoma still has the advantage. Captain is what? That's true. He does have the anti-sea monster thing because he is Captain fucking Nemo. Tie. I think Talos too strong. I think Talos a little too strong. I think volume hydrangea a little too strong. I think the shadow border a little too strong. Okay, here we go. Volume hydration. Damn it. Ugh. I think Debrinia beats Friendo. Fucking Huang Fei who destroys Friendo. Suzuka beats Friendo. Bakin beats Friendo. Well, no, Bakin beats Friendo. Here we go. Yeah, but Durandal, he just fought a bunch of deities. Rigged Friendo only loses when he has to talk. Okay, you mean to tell me, in this situation right now, that Suzuka would not try and chat up Friendo and immediately fuck him over? Gyarus could never. Like, that's a rom-com in the making. So, Durandal versus the Walls of Rome. Or Constantinople, rather. I don't think that Constantine could handle Durandal. Constantine couldn't handle a normal sword. Horse. Rom-com, My Best Friend starring Constantine and Mandrake. I'd watch it. I want to say that Fate God Force very strong. Okay, I think that he beats Murasaki though. God, why? Cinderella's versus Murasaki. Yeah, the fairy tale writer versus the fairy tale. Everyone's saying Liz. Yeah. I don't want to picture Habitrot getting eaten by a spider. Well, she has okay, Murasaki has one very, very specific thing that gives her an advantage. And that's the Tsuchigomo, which is the giant, like, monster spider. She has some dark magic as well, but her big thing is the Tsuchigomo, which is a very powerful adversary. Murasaki has already been a wife. Good, that means she has extreme bride power. She pulled it off once, she can do it again. What's a spider against a railgun? Tie. Oh, God damn it. Okay, this is complicated. Logic dictates that it's Ketz. Logic dictates that it's Ketz. But never forget that Drake was able to beat Poseidon by herself. What is Drake's alignment? Good question. I want to say that she's probably chaotic good or chaotic neutral, be my guess. Oh no, she's chaotic evil. Okay, she's chaotic evil. Well, yeah, that's what makes this. Ketz uses a belly-to-belly on Drake's ship. See, that the fact that we know in canon that Drake was able to beat not just any god, but an actual functioning Greek god by herself is what makes her so weird. I mean, it makes sense that she'd be chaotic evil, considering that she's yeah, well, drunk. Well, I assume that Drake is not sober at any point in time, much like the rest of the pirates. Wouldn't Ketz? Yeah, Ketz would be on a different level. She'd technically be on a lower level, because Ketz is not manifested as a deity. Poseidon was a deity at the time. Ketz is technically a pseudo servant in this form. Does Ketz have an advantage against evil? I don't remember. Let's see. Ketz is lawful good. Charisma of the Sun. I'm not seeing anything about her being anti-evil, at least not in her kit. Maybe she is lore-wise. I think I have to give it to Ketz, though, just because. But Drake is definitely weird. So Rider Ishtar. I want to say, I actually want to say that Drake beats Rider Ishtar. I would say that if it was Archer Ishtar is a way better chance. And probably takes it away. Rider Ishtar doesn't have the Bowl of Heaven. That's the whole plot of Summer 2. Is that she wants the Bowl of Heaven, but she doesn't have the Bowl of Heaven. Give it to Drake. Ishtar beats her, though. Ozzy. Solfo. What's up, Zaha? How's it going? Yeah, I think so. Well, now. Trust nobody. Not even yourself. So water type and ice type don't counterclass each other, right? Is it a tie? No. Honestly, Ryder Salter has the advantage against Ryder Salter because Ryder Salter has a gun and a motorcycle, while Ryder Salter only has reindeer. That said, Ryder Salter does have access to proper Excalibur, while Ryder Salter just has the gun. I think Ryder Salter wins. I would agree.
And suffering await you.
Anarch 60 Punchy, Anarch 60 Punchy.
Cam, thank you for the, Jesus Christ, 40-month resub. You've been at my side all along. My guiding Birdman. Thank you for the 40 months, my friend. Glad to have you here. Eastgander yells, all I want for Christmas is the homies, and wins. I would agree. Yeah, Anti-Army does do her a lot of favors. Oh. Yeah, I think Eastgander wins here. 100 heads is a lot of heads to take off. Can Ushi beat an entire... Yes, actually. She could. If it was an army of humans. But it's not. It's an army of people who all are described as having essentially their own spirit graphs. It's a mass summoning. So, yeah, Skander takes it. This one is weird. Me and all of the boys, except for that one who doesn't want to show up because she doesn't like them. Except for Hephaestion, she doesn't like the boys. I think Kentucky beats her, unfortunately. Ryder Kentucky has a bike and the power of electricity. Given that he's a monster exterminator, I will say that he actually has an advantage against Tengu. So, yeah. Okay, here's... Man, they're making me choose waifus. Did they literally grow up on the same mountain, but in different time period? No, I don't believe so. No, because he grew up on Mount Ashigahara, and she grew up on Mount Kurama. Prydwen is the ship of King Arthur that is able to take the form of a shield, and I guess also a swim. What's called surfboard. I said a swimboard. The fuck's a swimboard? I want to say in terms of raw power, because Knight of the Round Table, Mordred has the advantage. This is a grudge fight. Ushi is anti-boat. You're correct. I hadn't even thought of that. I still think Mordred wins. Cannon fight. Ushi. I think Ushi wins. Is she able... Oh my god, dude. Ushi and Maeve hate each other. They hate each other. Also, is Medusa even able to turn Maeve to stone if Maeve is always rock hard? The real question of our time. I want to say that I think Medusa wins. George. Huh. Testing his sainthood, yeah. Ideal target for the chariot, yeah. I don't think that George could be seduced. I think Tarisk too strong. Alright, well... Maeve. Bold to assume Maeve won't ride the dragon. That gives Martha ample time to knock her head off. Also, Anne and Bonnie are significantly better fighters than Columbus. This one's not even just like me being I don't like Columbus. This is a legit factor of these two have more fighting experience than Columbus, who's just a merchant. Blackbeard's a better strategist than Columbus is. Eastgander would destroy him. Boudica would destroy him. See, this one might be Columbus's first W. Because what is she gonna do? Like, I do not know what Marie is capable of actually pulling off. Aside from being charming. And honestly, that is not going to do her any good against Columbus. In fact, it'll do the opposite. Yeah, this one is hard. I think it goes to tie. I think it goes to tie because it either goes to Tai Gong Wong or it's an actual tie. Reason being, is Tai good a lot? Well, that's not relevant because Tai is a god killer. Ty's whole thing is that he's supposed to be the god killer. That's what his weapon does. However, Ket's is fucking weird. That's a tie. Oh, God. All my homies hate Poseidon. On God. It has gotten easier. I want to say Drake wins. I want to say that very specifically Fate's rendition of Francis Drake wins. I think that her bullshit, Wild Hunt, Voyager of the Stars, all of that, gives her such a huge advantage. Star Servant 2 is kind of wild, and I want to say Odysseus could probably deal with Rider Ishtar. Again, not Archer Ishtar. The same could be said for Achilles. Well. Ishtar. No, that was not a Nemo L. Nemo's not here. Ozzy. Stolfo. Canis, I want to say, has the advantage against her. Leviathan, I think, helps with that a lot. I think same deal, Ryoma. I don't think Excalibur is enough to deal with Talos. Unironically, I think Volume Hydrangea pops the wheels of the motorcycle. Yeah. Da Vinci, I want to say, has the superior technology. I think that she has a better shot against Dobrynia, though. Same deal. Same deal. Yep, yep. Dobrynia pretty... Yep. Okay, here's a hard one. Suzuka did race Melu, but Suzuka only won because of our intervention. My dick says both. If they, yeah, you know what? If they were both in their saber form, it's a very easy Mordred. Fuck it, Ty. Puppy fight. I want to say Ushi. Yeah. Yeah, Medusa, I think, takes... no, Divine Spirit, Bakin. Pretty good. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, here we go. Friendo versus Dusa. My friend versus Medusa. Friendo has the advantage that Medusa is not going to try and talk to him, because they're both very quiet people. This is an introvert fight. I think Dusa takes it. Is Durandal stronger than God? Yes! The power of friendship beats God. All these friendo L's makes me want to level for... You should level your friendo now. Yeah, sure. Tarisk's so strong. I would kill to see this interaction in Fate. Oh my god. Friendo run. He would die. Yep. Okay, I think that he has a better shot against the pirates. I think that he has a much better shot against the Yuri pirates. Because this gives him more of an opportunity to shine. Because they're just normal people, they're just pirates. Horse. Yeah, Godfor's pretty strong. Hey, how's it going? I want to say Constantine. I want to say Liz. I want to say Liz because Dorf. Pirates. teach. This is probably an Onkomandosian as well. I want to say Alexander. This is the Dojin I would read. I'm going to say Boudica. Could the Tsuchigomo... Could the Tsuchigomo kill Columbus? I want to say it could. I think that dark magic's got him whooped here. Ooh, pirate fight. I didn't know Anko did... Anko does specifically Shota NTR and Astolfo NTR, and nothing else. Sometimes Goblin, I think. Columbus has a gun and anchor. He had... you know what? Bart has more ships. Bart has more boats. Okay. That's it. Okay, so before I show you who the result is, who do you think is number one? Ketz, Tai, Ketz, Friendo, Ketz, Odysseus, Ketz or Tai Gong. It's talking about against Murasaki, Ketz. Okay. So in a tie for first, we have Ketz and Tai. What do you mean rigged? What? There was no meme unit. No, there isn't. Riders are really hard to rate. I said that earlier because they're either really, really good or just kind of not. I think Astolfo is a bit. I don't think Astolfo is high enough. Actually, no. I think that he could definitively beat everybody below him. The only one that I think might give him trouble might be Europa. Oh, this is not gameplay. This is absolutely not gameplay-wise. This is lore. This is based on their lore. If this was gameplay-wise, this would be a very different list. So at your top, you have Ketz and Tai, tied for first, followed by Drake. In fourth, you have Odysseus. Fifth, Achilles. Sixth, Ishtar Rider. Seventh, Ozymandias. Eighth is Astolfo, tied with Ivan. And then in 10th place, Canis Rider. And all the way at the bottom, you have Marie Antoinette, Christopher Columbus, Bart, Habitrot, Murasaki, Boudica, Alexander, Edward Teach, and Anne Bonny. Poor Marie. Honestly, it's the one that makes the most sense to be this low. Like, I cannot fathom what Marie is going to do in a Holy Grail war. And yeah, also George and Martha next to each other. George stronger than Martha because she art a dragon. Honestly, I think this is a good list. This is fine. Eat cake and die. Yeah, pretty much. I think this checks out pretty well. All right, here's what we're doing. If you're new to this a little bit that I've been doing for, like, crusading through for a little over a week now, what we're going to do, I don't even know why I choose to explain this, because every time I do, somebody comes in halfway through and says, what are the criteria that we're ranking them on? So this is ultimately pointless by, you know, obligations and whatnot. We are going to be taking every Berserker that's in Chaldea and judging them based on how they were summoned in Chaldea, on if they could beat the other servant that they're paired up against in Chaldea. Where do I go for Chains of Madness? Good question. I have no idea. When I hit the click start button, it's going to give us two options. We have to pick which one, as a servant summoned in Chaldea, is the more powerful one. And the reason why I keep emphasizing in Chaldea is because if I don't do that, people are going to make the assumption that when I say that Jaguar Man could probably solo the majority of the Lancer class, they're going to be like, I don't understand why. What do you mean? It's like, there's a lot of bullshit. Anyway, let's get started. And immediately we have a problem. Not really. This is not... even though I keep saying in Chaldea, we're not really taking into consideration their skills. I don't give a shit about that. For the most part, we're talking about how they are. And how they, like, some stuff in lore. Is Ibuki a dragon? Yes. If she's not, I'll be honestly shocked, but I'm pretty sure yes. One sec while I check that. Where's Mabuki? Yep. Ibuki has all of the traits. Let me read through these real quick. This is kind of funny. She has animal characteristics: demonic beast, divine spirit, divinity dragon, giant goddess, immune to pigify, levitating, non-homindai, oni, servant, 7 knights, summer mode servant, weak to enema elish. She has everything. She actually has everything. Jesus Christ. But also, yeah, in terms of raw power, Ibuki would even if she's a Dragon Slayer, even if Kriemhild's a Dragon Slayer, she's not a God Killer. I think that's what's gonna throw her through the loop. Kriemhild's strong, Ibuki's kind of like broken. What's up, Alex? Is going? Well, she doesn't just have her husband's sword. Like, in fairness, Kriemhild did slaughter an entire party of well-trained warriors by herself. As much as I love Koyo, I think Bryn takes it because Valkyrie. Oh, in terms of dragon slaying? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Interesting. Eris Kegel or Barghest. Ascend your Barghest. It'll be cheaper, and you'll probably get more mileage out of her. This is not Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. It's unfortunate. This is essentially the Large Hadron Collider versus the Hydrogen Bomb. I'd say most people who are going to go up against Argent Altar are boned. Remember, this isn't full-on Argent Altar. This is not Lost Belt 4 Argent Altar. This is Chaldea's Argent Altar. Again, had to specify that because if this was Lost Belt Argent Altar, he just wins this. He's still really, really strong. Yeah, and Zhang Yu is nothing to sneeze at either. The dude is a walking army. I don't think that his calculations could overdo Argent Altar. When Argent Altar has the power of the entire universe at his disposal, I feel like he just kind of takes it, for the most part. This one's weird. Bunyan is going to be a really weird one to rate. Bunyan is going to be a really, really weird one to rate. How's it going? How's it going? How big does she get? Yes. I'm actually gonna look up real quick how big Bunyan's, like, if it'll give me Bunyan's maximum height. I don't think it will. But Bunyan gets real fucking big. Also, apparently she has animal characteristics in, okay, hold on. With her costume, she has animal characteristics, which is kind of funny. Her height differs constantly. Her usual height is well over 3 meters, which is pretty fucking big. So the Mad Pipe Bomber gets Anti-Divine Niche on AA and both Anti-Divine and Anti-Chaotic on... We will get to her once we get to her. I think that the rage factor takes Penth a lot of distance in this. But is she gonna feel that much rage towards Paul fucking Bunyan? Know what I mean? I'll give it to her. Well. Alright, now you can make your hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby jokes. Yeah, Raiko wins. Raiko did not manage to kill Ibaraki, but, you know. I just realized I have to rate Tomacat. Tomakat's another super bizarre one because theoretically she has the power of all of the Tamamos. So she's got just so much strength. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so I think Asterios, for the most part, has all of the advantages in his favor, right? The one thing that Caligula has is I'm pretty sure he has Imperial Privilege EX. I'm like 95% sure he does. Okay, it's only A. It's only A. A is very high. And that Imperial Privilege takes you pretty damn far. You know what? I think... Here's the thing. I think Asterios has the advantage. Only because of what his Noble Phantasm does. Imperial privilege is essentially the fuck you, I win button. It's a really hard skill to describe. What it does, it's essentially a cheat. You can make yourself stronger, you can make yourself better, you can make yourself, like... You know what? It'll probably be best if I just explain what the fuck it does. According to the wiki. Or not. The owner allows the skill that the user does not possess to be obtained for a short period of time. Martin, CLWE, thank you for the sub for 8 months. Welcome back, glad to have you back. Imperial privilege lets you essentially steal a skill. You get to just have a random skill. And the higher the rank Imperial privilege you have, the better it is. Yeah, you just have everything. Why is it even a fucking skill? That's because it's the Imperial privilege. It's what you get. IP is chance-based because the players need to give the IP IRL to proc it. Well, it's a good thing I have royal blood in me. Asterios... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Asterios... Well... The Labyrinth is not a skill, no, but, you know... Buff block is... And, what is it? Debuff immunity is. I still think Asterios takes it. The trapping the crazy man in the labyrinth does him so much. Huh. Kintoki, I'm pretty sure. Kintoki's killed stronger people than this. Huh. No, Asterios doesn't have a skill to navigate the labyrinth. He just does that. He knows the labyrinth. That's all mental. But also, yeah, yeah, Herc is gonna be another hard one to rate. Lancelot is very strong. He's not gonna. I don't think Lancelot could manage to kill Herc. What is it, 11 times? I don't think so. So it's gonna be Castoria, Duryodhana is very, very powerful. Coughing man baby versus hydrogen sword. I'm not being thrown a hardball. Duryodhana's good. Artoria has so much. What does Castoria do? Okay, have you played Lost Belt 6? I have to ask that first and foremost. Have you played Lost Belt 6? Imagine that, but strong. Imagine how she is at the end of that, but stronger. It's Karna and Ash, though. He doesn't get Karna and Ash in this. I can't. Okay. I'm gonna keep a buck with y'all. I can't hear this song without thinking of TikTok and buff Team Fortress 2 men because of a goddamn remix I've heard of this song. Anyway, it's still her. Oh. Yeah, Anti-Divine, she's got all kinds of shit. Look, as much as my heart wants to say it's Rikyū, it's not Rikyū. Like, I love Rikyū, I do. I think in lore, Rikyū is also very, very powerful. Ibuki is still a motherfucking god. See, in this case, though, I think Rikyū has the advantage. So, I never made that Rikyū video, did I? I wanted to. Rikyū does this thing for her noble phantasm, where anybody who's stuck in it is unable to break through it. I need to check real quick what what Krispy Kreme's motherfucking magic resist is. That's going to be a pretty high determining factor here for me. If she even has any. She's got EX luck, which is good. Endurance D is not going to help her much. Where are your passives, girl? She's only got Madness Enhancement EX. No exceptions, no counters. What Rikyū does is she puts you in the motherfucking tee box, and you have to participate. And then in the end, you're sent to the motherfucking Shadow Realm, so it's Rikyū. Yeah, that's actually a decent way to put it. Rikyū is like a mini Kern. Yasei is an actual coughing baby. Who loved them husband more? I want to say it's still Brynn because she's the Valkyrie. I think the Valkyrie thing is pretty significant here. Galatea didn't kill him, but that's because she's not the goat. Oh, this is hard. Galatea is decently strong. Koyo has Shrine Maiden bullshit. And Oni nonsense. I think Galatea still well. Yeah, it's Musashi. Oh, Mori, you sweet summer child. You know what? I would actually like to see this fight. Local man too angry to die. Local man gets drunk, drinks some tea, picks fight with God. Loses. And again. See, okay, I would argue that the one thing that Mori has going in his favor in this case is that his noble phantasm allows him to cut through flesh as if there was nothing. Or rather, cut through bones as if there's nothing. Like it's a boneless human. Like, he can cut through anything like it's butter. So I want to say that's something that fucking Cyber Centaur Man is going to have to realize. Well, it absolutely works on robots. It probably works on gods, too. But fucking Zhang Yu is fucking Zhang Yu. Motherfucker's a supercomputer. He's a computer. Stop all the downloading. Huh. Alter fight. It's an altercation, if you will. Jolter does have Madness Enhancement EX. I think that Njolter has the advantage, if only because this is... I think against normal Jolter. I think normal Jolter, Njolter probably loses, but because this is Summer Jolter, she has the advantage. Oh god, Nobu's on this list. Fuck me. Oh, I forgot there's a Berserker Nobu. God fucking damn it. I can't wait for yeah, Nobu versus fucking Tomacat is actually gag character central. Yeah, I think Nobu has it. I think Nobu takes it. Oh, God! There she is! The coughing baby! Yeah, Hiji... It's so weird. Hijikata is like... absolutely one of the stronger non-divine servants that's around, just because he has such sheer determination and willpower. Yeah, it's gotta be Hijikata. Oh, fuck. I don't know if it is MHX. Y'all gotta remember... yeah, she does have Saber Wars bullshit. But Raiko's also, like, the #1 monster killer. Yeah... The cannon fight. Who remembers the American Singularity? It's Berserker. It's Berserker. The only reason why Nightingale stood a chance is because we were there and we're not supporting her in this fight. God fucking damn it. Cat, please. I love Beowulf. I do. I think Beowulf is genuinely super strong. Hey yo, Origin, thank you for the 9 months resubbed. Congratulations on that sub, baby. Welcome back, my friend. Beo's a monster slayer. He's not a god killer. And Cat, I will say this right now. Of the Tamamos, Cat is absolutely the one with the most bullshit. That we just don't know about. Abso-fucking-lutely the one with the most bullshit that we do not know about. What do I get with a tier 3? That was a tier 3 sub? What the fuck? I didn't even know I had tier 3 subs. Homie, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far. I I legitimately do not have any idea what I have for tier 3. I might not have anything because I never thought it'd happen. I can try and set something up at another point. Not right now because I'm obviously doing this, but... yeah. You've had tier 3 subs for what? Have I? I guess I got scammed. I'll put, you know what? I'll put some like custom emotes. I'll put a custom emote for you in tier 3. But I do appreciate that. God damn, I didn't no idea I had those. Alright, appreciate it. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Absolutely goated. Pipe bomb emote. Yeah, right? Bale probably wins all the crazy shit that he does in his story, and Grendel being wanked more in his loot. Cat has divine magic. Bayo destroys Frank, though. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. When is the caster ranking? Soon. TM. Those tier 3 sub emotes better be something like this. Oh my good god. Some good asses there, god damn. Yeah, you know what? I'll make the tier 3 sub emote, the sub exclusive emote, just to zoom in on Zenobia's ass. How's that sound? If you click on that, if you go and you click on that person's, on those emotes, it'll give you a link directly to the person. Klidge, abs, and ass. I'll see, I think Asterios takes that again. You can put like FGO character thighs and asses and people are more willing to get it. Not a bad idea. Is Darius's entire army getting lost? In the labyrinth? Absolutely. That shit's infinite. Femklidge, ass, and thigh. Yeah, I can do that. I'll set some stuff up. Yeah, Darius wins that. Ooh, you know what? I think Kentucky has the advantage. Is there art of Femklidge? There's multiple art of Femklidge. And yeah, Kentucky has the advantage because vampires are monsters. He's a monster slayer. Canon. Herc. No, Chaldea's Vlad cannot go Morbius mode. Are vampires demonic? Yes, by nature. Wait. What? Is funny like demonic? No. Chaldea Vlad has no... Doesn't Vlad have a skill where he gets HP when he attacks you, or did I... No, he does not. Also, I think Lancelot... I think Eternal Arms Mastery versus man who has a lot of really good weapons. Yeah, this is a double niche moment. She's eating this man. She is going to eat this motherfucker. Yeah, how's it going? Alright. Am I gonna make a bunch of enemies of my Indian audience? Oh, he's a Mahabharata character. Absolutely. But here's the thing with him. If I'm recalling what I remember looking into the Mahabharata with, he doesn't really do much of the combat himself. He more is just like a political crybaby bitch. I know he's in like the final battle, but most of the fighting is done by others, not him. This is the same man who wrestled Yeah, he's pretty strong. He's pretty strong. Yeah, okay. Morgan. Oh god. This is Boomer versus Zoomer. Jesus Christ. It has to be Bryn, right? Like, okay, what does Say do? What does Say do? Explain to me. Give me any reason how Say Shonagon is going to beat Brynhild. What is her kill condition? Some say put fear into Doman's heart. Servant? What do you mean servant first? That's the scariest... That is the scariest answer you could have given me. Saying servant first is the scariest thing you could possibly say for this, what we're doing here. Yen only has eyes on Sieg. Death by cringe. She has a crocodile. She will dab on them. It's Bryn then. Same deal here. And here. God damn it. God damn it. Make this quick. It's not an immediate Musashi L. That's the issue. That's why it's not gone by quick. Sexy. Sexy. Yeah. How does Musashi survive? She has bullshit. Musashi is like... She's so weird. Yes, Zerker Sashi is equally as strong as Saber Sashi. I would say that they're identical. They're just straight up identical. She lost nothing by becoming a berserker, except maybe one of her 3 brain cells.
Yay!
Jack King 45, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. She lost 20 kilograms. Tie. I'm giving it. I'm just gonna say tie. I'm just going to say tie. People can mold at me elsewhere. I'm gonna say tie. That's such a weird fight. That's such a bizarro fight. Because if we're gonna go play off like complete lore, like I think people want to, I'm not gonna let that one slide, unfortunately. Yeah. Yep. Watch this. It's Morgan versus Castoria, and Morgan gets the niche. Yeah, right? That's gonna fuck everything up. Local man kills her. Fucking goddamn. Yeah, Musashi does kind of just solo the Nazi verse. Hey, how's it going? Nobu is still Nobu. Is Nian divine? Yeah, I think she is. Let me check that. Where are you at, Yalter? Oh, she's not. She is not. She is not divine. Interesting. But Nobu does have Nobu bullshit. I will say, I do think that the fact that Nobu is not in her main class is going to throw this through a loop. Oh my god.
Pain and suffering await you.
Origin gifted a tier 3 sub to Junkyard. Jesus Christ, dude. You've gifted 383 subs here. Holy shit, man. I appreciate the support. Please be sure to say thank you. That is, yeah, actual mad lad. That's insane. Thank you so much, my man. Chad behavior. Yeah. I was just reading some material about Berserker, actually, not too long ago. I think with them both being out of their normal classes, I think Nobu is still the stronger one. Is Hokkaido cool now? No, it's still fucking hot. It's hot. I don't like it. Very much not comfortable, but it is currently cooler than it was, which is nice. Only by a couple degrees, but I'm no longer roasting as bad in my own house. No, it's getting cooler, but like cooler is only mildly cooler, not a drastic change. I think Penth has it. I think that Penth has it just because she has the crazy factor that Jalter does not. God damn it. I want to say Jalter's going to beat her. Yeah, big steppy and all that, but yeah. Your model always had the blush, or my blush. Somebody hit me with something and it must have done this. There we go. Well, it's 2 gag characters. Berserker is she's like a minor gag character. Give it to her. The angriest man versus God's hungriest girl. Berserker is the hidden class in yep. That's a Fate Empire of Dirt's classes. Oh my god!
Suffering await you.
Zab, thank you for the gift for gifting the sub. If you received a gift to sub, please be sure to say thank you. What fluid is she jerking? Oh, you know. Not flintlock, my friend. Matchlock. And Bazab, thank you for the 20 bits. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Ow. No, this is an easy Raiko victory. Gamer subs? I would absolutely take a gamer sub sponsorship. You kidding me? Yeah, well, we had an event where she beat him. What's the difference here? What do you mean? No, just Raiko. Just Raiko as Raiko without the extra bullshit is enough. Is Oni bullshit enough to kill Hijikata? This is weird because she is still a very powerful Oni, but he's too angry to die. Okay, this is an actual counter class. You can't set Ibaraki on fire. Fucking goddamn it. Ku is Ku, so he dies. Yep, that's about where I'm at. I think Cat is too strong. Cat has... Okay, we talked about this before with, I forget which list, the Bugs Bunny effect. Where a character gets to a point where they're so powerful, or they're such a gag character that they're unstoppable, and Cat's at that level. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Explain why Jalter is a Lancer in Fate. It has not, as far as I know. If I had to guess, I would assume some people are saying that it's going to be because it's not actually Jalter or Joan of Arc. It's an imposter. I mean, the flagpole makes for the spear. It's because you can't summon an Avenger in a normal Holy Grail war. Yeah, this is a Ku moment. This is a Beowulf moment. And this is a Nurse moment. You see, I've neglected to talk about her understanding of the human body thing, which allows her to just have extra damage against humanoids. Because the last two people who she was fighting are so, like, above the average that they were gonna wreck her regardless. I'd say in this matchup, though, she has a much better shot. I want to say... Here's the thing. I feel like Asterios wouldn't lie. feel like Asterios wouldn't lie, so she couldn't track him through the labyrinth. It's a Minotaur versus a snake. I think Asterios gets that. He doesn't know how. Yeah, no, he gets away with it. Darius H3 versus Hot Snake. Not physically hot, but literally hot. I like how Asterios' WinCon is the other servant dying from mana depletion. I mean, whatever works. I want to say Kyo. Kyo's anti-one person, though, and Darius has an army. But it is Kiyohime. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's still just Herc, because Herc is overpowered as shit, but yeah. Okay, in this fight, this is interesting. Hey, how's it going? I actually want to say I think that I think Kentucky actually takes it. I think Kentucky takes it. Yeah, he can turn anything he touches into a weapon. But we've established before that we're on like a grassy plain with the ocean next to it. Not really much to turn into a deadly weapon. He doesn't like he isn't gonna like have a machine gun. He has his sword or his stick or whatever. Top 3 Knights of the Round Table, I'm going with Katoki. I do think that he would rip Vlad a new one though. You're a caster and you're running from a Berserker under the effects of a command-sealed power and Berserker is Dino Mom. What would I do? I'd seduce her. I would fuck the dragon. Next question. I'm doing good. How's it going, Viper? Welcome back. Lubu is weird. But Vlad is very, very strong. He's not as strong because we're not in Romania. And Lubu is rural strong. Okay, in this fight, I think Lubu takes it though. Imitation God Force would actually be enough to blow him away. Have you ever watched or read Strange Fake? I'm currently reading through it, yes. God motherfucking damn! You're a very squishy caster and you want to be hugged to death by a Berserker with divinity. I never said she was going to kill me, I said I'd seduce her. Okay. Morgan has the niche advantage because it is Artoria. I don't think Morgan wins this. Okay, I would argue against normal Castoria. Against normal Castoria, I think she'd have the advantage overall. But Berserker Castoria being what she is, I would say I think that she takes it. It's a very close fight. But I'm gonna give it to Castoria. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Yay!
Just click Morgan until she doesn't appear anymore, Klidge. I can't do that, and you know I can't. Vandalist, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think Ibuki, again, she's an actual god. Yeah, this one I'd say is more geared in Morgan's favor. Yeah. Okay, I think Duryodhana could actually take Brynhild. Morning, how's it going? Rikyu. Ooh. Yeah, wife fight. Who has the hotter Dragon Slayer as a husband? I don't think that Cream wins. You're seeing a lot of ties. I think Bryn wins because she has... Bryn wins because she's a Valkyrie and has runes. Krim wins in my heart. No, this is a Brynhild victory. I will give it to her against Galatea. Coughing babies, go. No. Okay, now this is an interesting one. Cat girls versus dog boys. Okay, unironically, I think this is a tie. I genuinely believe that this is a tie. This one ends with them killing each other. Yeah, this is a tie. This is a tie. Does Mori hate children? No. Isn't Alante as fast as a kid? She is. Mori the kind of motherfucker to catch you, though. That's the thing. Mori would grab you. That's why I'm saying I think it ends in a tie. Wait, do I have the thing? This is what Mori does to Nyalter midway through. This is how that fight goes partway through. Just motherfucking hold up. Nyalter can bite though? Fucking Mori can bite. You seen that man's chompers? Mori was a normal human in history, like he wasn't a fucking god or something. He was not. He was not a god. But he was essentially a demon. He was a... believed... people theorized that he was a living demon. Nobu. Penth. Jerk. No, I think Salome is going to be catching a bunch of L's. I ain't going to fuck with you. Castoria having anti-divine and being star attribute means that she's got the most niche advantages against the powerful Berserker Sashi and can avoid the nasty ones like Ibuki with anti-earth. Yeah, that makes sense. Herc's not fought Penth yet, no. I think this is the first one where Big Steppy actually matters. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Bazav actually just answered this question. Cat makes the food because she can... Yeah, Mock got it too. Cat makes the food that counters X. This is an actual, like, underdog counter class. Your pet cat is coming back no matter how many times you tell her to leave you alone. I know. It should work for every Artoria, yes. Also, yeah, MHX. Now, this... This is interesting. Yeah, Ku is Ku. But there's absolutely arguments for Raiko. I think that people just forget that because of how she is portrayed in Fate, that Raiko is one of the samurais of all time. Like one of the best. Still Guy Bolg, he could hurt Raiko, but Raiko has the whole I am a relentless killer thing. I don't believe he's demonic, but I would be interested to see. As far as I know, he shouldn't be. It really wouldn't make sense if he was. No, but he is divinity. Which, if I'm remembering right. Ku Alter, what kind of servant are you? Where do I... You're an Earth Servant. She has advantage against Earth Servants. She has the advantage against him because he's an Earth Servant. I think this is another coup L, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, this is a coup alter victory. Who wins the round 2 of Castoria versus Morgan on the caster banner? I'd say Morgan Caster probably wins, honestly. If for no other reason than the fact that she always has her throne with her. Also, yeah, Beowulf. Beowulf takes this. The nurse is pretty good. But Hijikata... I don't actually think Ibaraki beats her. I don't think that she does, because Ibaraki's humanoid. And while Ibaraki is really strong, I think that just how she is, she has that. I will say I think she has the advantage against Frankenstein. This one's weird. I actually think Cha-Cha is going to catch a W here. I think that Cha-Cha catches a dub here because she has fire at her disposal. And historically, fire and Frankenstein don't exactly go well together. Like, realistically... Yeah, I still play Nikke. I love Nikke. Yeah, realistically, they would probably end up killing each other, but I think Cha-Cha takes it. I'm pretty sure that Herc is going to destroy Asterios. Yeah. Herc pretty much just destroys Asterios, unfortunately. Kentucky, yeah, beating Asterios. I feel like these two wouldn't even fight. I feel like these two would just... I feel like these two would just hang out. You know what I mean? Have they done something with these two hanging out in Chaldea? I could totally see them doing that. Herc just walks through the walls. I think Kentucky yeah, Lancelot. I feel like he would be able to find him. Yeah, I feel like Vlad would actually be able to, like, stalk through the labyrinth. Is it in Romania? No. This one's more complicated. Yeah, Vlad is smart enough to figure it out. If this was not Berserker Lubu, I think he had a better chance. But I think that because it is Berserker Lubu, it's Asterios. What the fuck do I do in this situation? I mean, it's obvious. This is a Lubu dub. Does Lubu lie? He can't talk. He is Lubu. He does lie. He's a traitor. Yeah, that's true. It explicitly said Berserker Lubu is loyal. You guys need to decide if you're going to one-guy me or be honest, or else I will sit Kiyohime and Liz on you. Leonide. Not Leonide, what's your name? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Who would win? Every deity of the Indian pantheon rolled into a single man from one of the greatest epics in Indian mythology, only for all of the gods to be ejected and it become the vessel for Shiva, with the ability to cleave the world in twain with a mighty sword, or a white girl from a floating island of trash with 8 toes. The answer's simple. Go, white girl, go. Also, something, Britain conquering India joke, something, not clever and probably really offensive to a lot of people, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that the god power of Juno beats Ibuki. See, this one's more complicated. Because while she is a god, he could theoretically, yeah, just calculate his way to victory. But because she's Berserker Ibuki, I feel like she'd do some shit that's outside of his calculations. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Morgan. Morgan's a little too strong. Zhang Yu is very powerful, but I feel like it's more... Okay, this is Zhang Yu W. Have you done a video about how strong Morgan is? I've not. I probably should. But Indian BS. Duryodhana, I'm going to give the least amount of credit with the current Indian mythological people that are in. How's Barga's character analysis video coming around? It's coming around. I've ceased production on it temporarily because I got busy. I think he beats Nyalter, though. I think Cat takes it here. Yeah, if Rikyu wasn't the amalgamation of a bunch of ghosts, including one that's a dead child, I think that Nyalter would have a better chance. Against this, Nyalter wins. Nobu? What, an identical pair servant version like Scotty's and Colleen? I'd be cool with that. I think Bryn wins this. I think Penth beats Krim, though. Oh, goth fight. We got a goth girl fight. Who wields their edgy swordsmanship better? Jalter does have dragon stuff, so Krimhild. Jalter, I want to say, is going to beat her, though. Fucking kick her like a pebble. Goodbye. Salome, keep catching these L's, bitch. And more. Okay. Say solos. Coughing baby versus coughing baby. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Herc versus Tomacat. Yeah, this might be the first Cat loss. I think that I don't know. She can still use her magic. I mean, she's functionally immortal, which is helpful. Cats have 9 lives, and I want to say that because she has 9 lives, she has... Hercus killed he killed immortals with special shit that he doesn't have currently. Tie. Rage at me all you want. I'm gonna say that's a tie. That's a super bizarro fight. Yeah, servant versus bullshit, pretty strong. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, Raiko. Yeah. Yep. She wouldn't hurt Kintoki. She would sure as shit punish his ass. And you think that he's gonna raise a finger against Raiko? Ooh. Yeah, this one's hard. This one's pretty hard. Kintoki does have, like, lightning bullshit, which is helpful. And Ku is dead. Yeah, this is absolutely a matter of who hits the other first. And remember, Kintoki doesn't shoot an arrow. Pizza Tower music fills me with anxiety. Get anxious. It's time to get funky. Ku can survive Kintoki's hit, Kintoki can't. I don't believe that. That's simply untrue. Tie. Ku Walter survive fucking Karna's Noble Phantasm? Does Ku's NP count as an armor install? No. Lancelot beats him. This one's also weird. Huh. Vlad is a monster and Beowulf is a monster slayer. I'm gonna give it to Beo.
Yay!
Oh gosh. Elite X Spartan 10, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We call them Romanians. They're not in Romania, no. Is local man who's too angry to die and gets stronger the closer he is to death going to win against Vlad the Impaler? I don't think so. I just had the best mental image of Hijikata just running through walls. Because he can smell Asterios' like cologne. This motherfucker would absolutely be able to sniff his way to find Asterios. But could he beat Asterios in a one-on-one fight is the question. I honestly think he could, which is weird. I think he could actually take Asterios in a one-on-one fight. Yeah, Asterios is... Yeah, okay, I'll give it to him. A counterpoint. Hijikata has a gun. Oh, Asterios is very dangerous. That man is frightening. The Minotaur ruled over Crete, essentially, for a while. Lubu is too angry to die, but he doesn't get power from being close to death, unlike Hijikata. The longer you fight Hijikata, the harder he becomes. This man is an actual Dark Souls boss. So unless you kill him in one hit, you're going to lose. Wait, Hijikata hard as fuck. Are we gonna get nurse bull? Is nurse bullshit gonna be factored into this now? Is Nightingale Pledge nurse bullshit about to get fucked into this? If that's the case, Nightingale wins. Banana versus Guy. Bed stronger than Three Kingdoms shenanigans. Correct. She's squashing him. Sorry, he's squashing her. He's not a human, he's an android. Homie's got that god force. This is another one that's, like, not really human. Spartacus just blows up Ibaraki. But Ibaraki has disengage. She knows how to get out of that shit. Ibaraki's really good at surviving. Ironically enough. Fuck it, it's a tie. Kyo is immune to fire. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, Kiyohime. Darius, however. Darius can be set on fire. I don't think that Darius... No, Darius... Yeah, Darius. It's a Darius. Breaking news. Child beats the king of Persia. No. Berserker Nursery Rhythm? I mean, I'd be okay with that. That'd be fun. More nursery is always good. Caligula's kicking that child. Well, fuck, it's Cass. It's still just Cass. Yeah. Ooh. Arjuna has to shoot off his thing 12 times. It's still Arjuna. It's still Arjuna. He's too strong. It is not the true Gajuna, but it's still Gajuna. Gajuna is kind of crazy. Herc would definitely put up a decent fight. I think Gajuna still takes it. This one's a little bit weirder. Because Herc has the experience killing things like Ibuki. You say things the sussiest way possible? No, you just are a porn addict and need to stop watching pornography, and you won't hear that shit. Much like the rest of the people in my chat, and myself. Wow, so rude calling everyone out. Am I wrong? The only one of you motherfuckers that I know for a goddamn fact that's not a porn addict is Bucket, and he ain't even here right now, so it is all of y'all. Buki does have 3 meters. 3 meters C4s. Buki goes crazy, dude. Ugh. I have no proof. You're in my chat room. That's all the proof I need. I think Herc has the experience. Fuck. God versus servant verse. Servant verse bullshit wins. I feel those two would really... They honestly would probably get together well. If she canonically dies in Saber Wars, but is still surviving in the afterlife, what beats servant verse bullshit? Gag characters and other servant verse bullshit. So in theory, Raiko should be the one to win, but she can't. This is an Ibuki W. No, Gramps was number 1 for the Assassins, I'm pretty sure. Tez was in a tie for second, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ibuki is just stronger. It's just absolutely stronger. So is Morgan. So is Zhang Yu. Duryodhana, though. Raiko just canes Duryodhana, end of story. Yeah, kind of. The strongest monster slayer of Japanese history versus some dude who rigged a game of dice but happens to be Indian. The injure thing is irrelevant right now, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna give it to her. That's a Kentucky W. That's an absolute Kentucky W. I'm not allowing him to summon those two. Just because he can, I'm not letting it happen. He can summon his brothers, that's fine. I'll allow that, but the idea of him summoning those two is just that's just completely... That's just a random event that could happen. I'm not giving it to him. They are his brothers? That's not right. That's not accurate. I remember reading that, and I don't believe that was accurate. Yeah, sworn brothers, definitely. Actual, like, blood-related? I don't believe so. Yeah, when are we gonna get the 5-star Jason that actually can summon the whole Argo? I do want that. Karna is, Ash isn't. Okay. I think Zerkerlot bashes his fucking head in. Yep. Is this a common TW? Your bias is showing? Not really. You're also not spelling that word right. But... Sen's Noble Phantasm is what I feel gives her the edge. The knowledge that it essentially... it completely immobilizes somebody. They're unable to break out of it unless they have, like, insanely high magic resist. And then they're just stuck in the tea ceremony, and she can do whatever the fuck she wants to you in it. It's crazy. Professor Randy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna say sun. See, in this case, I almost want to say Bayo has the advantage. But she's not a giant, and she's not a giant, and she's not a dragon. That's the issue. He's a monster slayer, but she ain't a giant, she ain't a dragon. I'm gonna give it to her. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, Nobu is pretty good. I want to say that Bryn takes it, but at the same time, Beowulf's like really strong. Is Beowulf strong enough? Is the question. No, I think Bryn takes it. Okay, this is an interesting one. Who punched the hardest? I want to say Beowulf actually has the advantage here. Yeah. Oy, I like you, Penth. I think you're gonna lose to the Grandpa. Greek mythology. Male. Thank you, Penth. When a servant summons other servants, do you think it's just shadow servants? We've seen it happen before with Medea. So no. Asterios has the advantage. Hijikata has the advantage, maybe? Maybe? I'm trying to think. He does have the gun, he wins easily. I don't... Weakened by the MILF trait. You know what? That's actually a decent point. Not decent enough. Hello, nurse. Yeah, Nurse BS is pretty strong. Lovesick? Just get that heart out of there. Yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, Lubu. I'm gonna give it to... Thanks, Spartacus, as well. Oh, Kiyohime would hate her. But you're a dragon. So you die. Is Jolter fireproof? Krieg is a tsundere. Though, so she would lie to... Yeah. Better dragon wins. I think Jolter takes it. Big Steppy. I think she went... Kiyohime or Kyoko... Yeah, Kiyohime or Kijo Koyo. This is a reptilian fight. T-Rex beats dragon. Yeah. Oh, Say, you're so dead. Darius. Caligula. Cha-Cha versus Say. Say has burn immune, she beats Cha-Cha. Could go either way. What does Berserker Say do? I have no fucking idea. She rides a skateboard and just cringe. I want to say that the fact that she has an entire army of skeletons at her disposal is a rare Cha-Cha W. I think that Fran beats her. Alright. Predictions. Who's number 1? That's it. That's it, everybody. Alright, let's see. So number 1 is the undefeated best character in FGO. They really need to find a way to nerf him, Eric Bloodaxe. Second is a newcomer, Artoria. Artoria Caster Berserker. Third place, Arjun Alter. No, this is Cap. Hey, what's up, Plush? How's it going? Is this Morgan with her throne? No. This is Chaldea's Morgan elsewhere. So she didn't have access to the throne, which is why she is as low as she is. Morgan seems kind of low. Well, okay. In reality, Eric is much lower. Obviously, this is what this list actually is supposed to look like. And Artoria, very overpowered. Arjuna, overpowered. Musashi Zerker, overpowered. Herc is crazy. Tomacat, gag character. MHX, servant verse bullshit. Ibuki is insane. And then Morgan. Zhang Yu. Yeah, honestly, yeah. AA is better than AA, to be honest. You know what? I'm with you. I'm with you. It's a bold statement, but I think you're right. Down at the very bottom, we got Salome. We have Fran, Cha-Cha, Sei, Caligula, Darius, Kiyohime, Kyokojo, Galatea, Bunyan, Jerker, Krimhild. Yeah, I feel like Vlad is kind of low, but then I look at like what's above him, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of strong berserkers, a lot of them. Oh, this is absolutely not based on gameplay. This is not based on gameplay. Despite what you may believe, this is not a gameplay list. Alright, so there's your list. Eric Bloodaxe, all hail the king. Number 1 forever in my heart. I'm working on 120ing him, and it will be done sooner than later. What we have here, folks, is the... I'm going to call it the semifinals. So who's Shiki? Shiki from... No, Shiki from... fucking Tsukihime. Little crybaby bitch who gets everything that he ever wanted. It is written by a 14-year-old. Somebody did the JP. I saw that on his video. That was a thing to behold. Yeah. Alright. So, what we have here is FGO sorter. Once I hit the click to start button, we're going to get every single extra class servant in the game currently. And we are going to decide amongst ourselves who is stronger in a single one-on-one fight on an undisclosed location near a beach. And these are the renditions of these characters as they would be summoned in Chaldea. So, are you guys ready? This is going to be probably the longest one. This one's going to be a long video. Or longer stream. So, yeah, it's... Does Cuckoo have Ort bull? Yep, as she is summoned in Chaldea, she has Ort bullshit, so yes. One sec, I'm gonna look something up. Why did this happen? I kind of hate Streamlabs. I'm tired of dealing with it. I'm switching to OBS. Anyway, let's get started. So immediately, here's that. Okay, hydration, you got it. Pretty easy immediately. It's very obviously Femme Merlin. Jufu is funny and all. Jufu has amazing survivability and luck, but it's not gonna work. I don't know Ranmaru's full deal. I know she has servant verse bullshit. But Jacques, just based on the old god inside of her, I want to say Jacques takes it. Can servant verse BS win against an Eldritch Horror? I think it can, but not in this context. Oh, God, okay. Himiko is pretty strong because she has... Himiko has some, like, she's got, like, some divine stuff, but Go is... Go is Go. Yeah, in canon, she's kind of insane. This is not a competition. Bye, Sally. Himiko is immune to curses, but we're not worrying about that kind of shit because that's all gameplay based. This is not gameplay based. This is lore based. Yeah, a good boy versus a bad Kohai. I think BB is weak out of the moon cell, which is the issue. That is the issue we're going to run into. I think she still takes it, though. Yeah, which version of... I'm gonna say Mash as Mash up to date as she is right now on JP. No, this is entirely lore-based, in lore. So does she have Ortonos? I don't think so. I'm going to have to say no, because I imagine Ort Mash is in here by herself, which is a whole other thing we'll have to cover. So, I'm going to give it to Mash because she has plot armor. Well, okay. Well, it's Melu. I mean, I love her, but Bob is not beating Melusine. Chocolate Woman is going to drop kick this child into next Tuesday. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, canon fight. Actual canon fight. Well, yeah, these guys, they're both still beasts. Special damage against beasts, yeah. Kindergarten Brawl, I like that. What's the side? Huh? What do you mean, what's the side? Mom. Okay. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. I believe this is also canon. Neato. This is a fucking slaughter. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is not even a fight. Crib was talking about Baki. This is like the when fucking the dude walks up to the other dude and rips his face off. Like, no. Okay, so actual god versus girl whose name technically is not even real. God. Ugh. So, but just one thing for you to keep in mind. Johanna in lore has a skill which affects any Christian servants and makes them unable to act while she's around, as was seen in Trom. Damn, religion diff. Anyway, it's the pussy wizard. Wrong, she's the pussy witch. This website is called FGO Sorter, or Fate Grand Sorter. And you want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh, one sec. Oh, this is gonna fix my problem. Yes, remember this computer forever. Why are you asking me? I own you. I built you with my own 2 hands. How dare you question if I want to keep this computer activated? Yes, as a matter of fucking fact, I do. Ugh. There we go. There you go. Pin this for you. Sorry, again, my computer logged me out. I think my Streamlabs OBS logged me out, which means that I had no moderation power there for that entire time up until this very moment. So thank you all for behaving yourselves. I have it back now. But yeah, I love being asked the question of, are you sure you're authorized to do this? It's like, bitch. Yes. Anyway, Doll Summoner versus literally Izanami's daughter. My money. Honestly, I lean more toward Jufu. PC will file a restraining order? Nope. No, don't channel your inner Chris. Unless that means you're gonna draw some big-ass titties. Yeah, she's a servant killer, so I'll give it to her. Well, sorry, nerds, you're getting shoved into a locker by a vampire. Funny vamp. Taisui is weird. Taisui is a weird one. He's one that I know very, very little about, like, in lore. I know that he's a god of Venus. He is a divinity, but he's weird. He shut down Dagon. Lot of curse versus lot of love, yeah. 3 versus 1 easy. That is true. I'll give it to Bunyan. Bunyan's kind of a wild card. Baz is a super weird one to rate. Bazit is a really weird one to rate. Bazit is one of those characters who actually, in lore, we know is able to kill servants without being, without even, like, being a pseudo-servant. And so then you pair her with one of the most powerful Irish gods, and she's immediately a threat. Oh yeah, Frogra is crazy. It's actually insane. And as much as I like Hephaestion, I don't think Hephaestion's gonna be able to beat that. Well, now here's an interesting one. So you have the mother of 1,000 young versus Coughing Bomb. Coughing Bomb is really good. Well, no, here's the thing. Does Beast of Taming affect the Black Go to the Woods? I don't imagine that it does, but Koyan is weird. No, Atomic Baby is Karen. Yeah, hold on. I bought a nice bottle of wine just for this occasion. Not really, but I'm going to say I did. From the flower fields of Furano. Furano is famous in Hokkaido, and in Japan for that matter, for having beautiful lavender fields. You should look up pictures of it. It's pretty amazing. I have a bottle of Furno wine. Well, Dame Malay is a weirdo in history because if you want to believe the propaganda, essentially Malay is convicted of insane acts of heresy and corruption, when in reality the only thing they've actually got him pinned on is tax evasion, based as fuck. Koyan, though, is an alien god from outer space with all kinds of bullshit tied to her. She's weird. Coughing baby versus birds. Huh. The saber face thing is funny to me. Servant verse is OP, but so is Oberon. Like, Servant verse is pretty crazy. I'd say Oberon, lore-wise, kind of insane. Because, okay, something that's important to remember about Oberon is that Oberon has no sense of self-preservation. He does not care. Oberon will actively work to kill you even if he dies in the process. He does not give a fuck. Which is honestly a huge leg up against a lot of servants. I'm gonna give it to him. It's pretty wild. Well, methinks Kagekyo never dies. Ooh. So here's the thing. Go automatically wins because this motherfucker can't curse her. He can't curse her. And that's realistically all that he's got. Oh, sorry. Forgive me. Yes, he can curse her. She just doesn't care. She just doesn't give a fuck. And yeah, it's a literal skill diff. Thank you, Van Gogh. And Himiko is kind of built to just counter Doman's clown ass. Like, lore-wise, like, he can keep funneling curses onto her. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. She's strong enough. Here's the thing. People will say, like, you can say, well, you let Van Gogh beat Himiko. It's like, well, Van Gogh also has the Eldritch God angle, which helps her a lot. But, yeah, Himiko is, Summer 5. Well, this is hard. Yeah, we are dealing with here. This is Coughing Bomb versus Coughing Bomb. Summer Kiara is immortal, is she not? She can be immortal. The god inside of Abigail can put her to sleep indefinitely. Yeah, Coughing Bomb versus Atomic Baby in this one. I believe, was it Yog Sothoth, I believe? Because Yog Sothoth is the gate, but also the key, but also the entranceway, and also the gatekeeper. And Yog Sothoth is real fucking strong. I think that, and okay, here's the thing. Because Abigail's noble phantasm is the dreamlands of unknown Kadith, which... yeah, it's hard. I think yeah, Pancake Girl takes it. Don't Don't hurt my son with the sun. She's gonna hurt my son with the sun. My little baby man. Baby man, baby. Dead. Well, okay. Okay. Now, okay. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do this. Does this program have each individual Space Ishtar? Does this one have all three of her? Because it did it for the Valkyries. So I'm curious if it's doing it here. No, it doesn't. Are you sure? I'll take your word for it. But I'm going to give it to Space Ishtar because she's overpowered. Speaking of overpowered in lore, Ganesh has all of the defense in the world, but yeah, anti-god moment, god killer moment. So I need to look something up. What is... No, this is not in Seraph. It isn't a simulator, though. What is KP's, What is KP's stats? Is she chaotic evil? Lawful. Okay, she's lawful good. I'm giving it to KP. Lady Forklift does, as a matter of fact, care, because that's a pretty big influencer. If she was chaotic evil, I would give it to Astraya any day of the week, but she's lawful good. So being big helps. Well, this is weird. It is still Ket's, but the fucking Mothman is crazy. They give your social credit before choosing. I'm not afraid of the Chinese. Summer BB is terrifying. Huh. 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 I'm not afraid of the French, I just don't like them. Servant verse beats the counterforce. MHXX, unironically, is probably one of the strongest characters in Fate canon. Like, legit, probably one of just straight up the strongest characters in Fate canon. Because she's a gag character, she's a servant verse character, and her noble phantasm cuts the fucking universe in half. And also Seba bias. Ooh. Police brutality. Officer XX has turned off her body cam. Anyway. I want to say that Hoku takes it because Hoku has more experience. What the fuck? Hokusai has Cthulhu. No, it's not a tie. It's not a tie. Because remember, in Halloween 3, this Liz beat the other one. Also, she's cuter. So, yeah, I think Kiara takes it. I'm pretty sure canonically Kiara takes it. So I'm gonna give it to her. Trash and Crush is a very, very powerful skill, and that does make Passion Lip overpowered in a lot of contexts. Not in this one. Well... Yes, it's BB. What? Melt. Snake. Dante's in canon is such a fucking monster. Interesting. This one's interesting. I'm pretty sure that Martha takes it. Yeah, Holmes is going to analyze the situation to realize that he's fucked. Canonically, I think Mash has kicked his ass in at least 2 different events. So, Mash. Apocrypha fight. I want to say that Jean. I'm pretty sure Jean beats him. I'm pretty sure the only reason why she lost in APOC was because he had help. Yeah, he had help. That was the issue. He got it. This is a one-on-one. Yeah, 2 believers. I go for the cuter one. Shakespeare overpowered. That's the real answer. Knock, my beloved, you're gonna get your head knocked off by Melusine. Yeah, Bob very strong. Oh no. I'm pretty sure it's still Cuckoo. Like, Mama is really, really strong, but I'm pretty sure it's Cuckoo. Last I checked, Tiamat was not Christian, so she's okay. Alright. Draco's not Christian, so I think that she's fine. Draco just comes from Christianity. Huh. Yorokobe Shonen. Yeah, I want to say... It's the fact that Nitocris Alter is just Anubis that makes me think that she could take Kirei. Raz can't die, but Kotomine can. And if anybody's going to find a way to kill an immortal, it's going to be her. Let's think about it. Yeah, Sexico City is very strong. Grail BS versus a city, it's always the Grail that comes out on top. But Tololok is really strong. Quick, somebody who played Lost Belt 7, was this a fight that happened? Kriv, where are you? Isn't Kirei levitating in A3? I don't know. Two gods in a city. He's standing more in the back. Got it. I'm gonna give it to her. The Pussy Witch versus the Big Cute. Yeah, I want to say the fact that Scotty is still a god does her a lot of favors. Merlin because bias. Okay, well, Eo's getting her ass eaten. Proto Merlin gets some of the Avalon buffs, I'm sure. But it's still against a god, an actual god. Isn't Merlin Beast of Planet? No, Merlin is still currently Merlin, and until she becomes the Beast of the Planet, I'm not allowing that as an excuse. Eris has I kill people. I'm pretty sure EO is stronger. Archetype Funny Vamp is funny. I think the Funny Vamp is very funny. What the fuck does young Moriarty even do aside from math? I don't understand what his deal is. I feel like if he doesn't have ample planning, he's fucked. So in a direct one-on-one confrontation in just a fight, I'm pretty sure he's fucked. He can direct internet harassment against Super Bunyan. Is Paul good? I mean, it's still Paul Bunyan. With J. Edgar Hoover and a film director whose name I never remember. You're not beating a god. Konyan wins because of beast bullshit. What is Trom Jimmy? Not called dead. That is Trom Jimmy, not called dead Jimmy. Could she counter a meteor? She does have evasion. Can you imagine? Koyan comes flying down. hits the earth, causes a massive explosion, and then just immediately after the dust settles, you just hear her go, and just punch her in the face. Koyan has ignore invulnerability. That's true. Yeah, Koyan. Yeah, sorry if I'm like coughing. I've had like a fucked up throat for like the last 2 days. It can't counter anything, but she has to survive to be able to counter it. And being hit by a meteor is hard to survive. Outer God, yes, that's true. But Fragra is still so powerful. No, yes, she does. She didn't have to survive in lore. It doesn't matter. If she's dead before Koyan is dead, then Koyan wins. That's the rule. It's irrelevant if she gets a finishing blow off at the end because of that. But Frogrock kills Koyan before she meteors. I'm not giving it to you. Okay. Okay. I want you to understand how powerful the Tunguska event was. She gets shot with Excalibur and just counters it. Mechanically counter can't kill. Give me a nuke scale. I don't have a nuke scale for it. Actually, I did. I don't have it anymore. It's in my video. Somebody go find that. Look, I'm more than willing to give Bazit as many dubs as possible because I love Bazit. But I'm saying that an event that could have potentially wiped out, could have potentially destroyed the Earth, is something else. All I know from Tunguska is that Ibuki is there. Okay, cool. Yeah, from how I understand how Koyan works in FGO, I'm going to say that there's no way Bazit's taking it. So it kills you before you can NP. With time bullshit. Trust me when... Okay, if you don't know anything about Koyan then trust me when I say that Koyan is still going to beat her. The Frog Ra is not... It's just not going to be enough. It's just not going to be enough. I believe Frog Ra is incredibly powerful. It's not enough to kill Koyan. It is enough to kill Malay, though. You're dead. Servant verse bullshit. Okay. How strong is a 5 megaton nuclear bomb? About 5 megatons worth. I hope that helped. Well... Fundamentally, even if it is enough, it doesn't fucking matter because making a power scale of any extra servant was a mistake and nothing will be right at the end. Yeah. Yes. That is why I do this, because funny. Yeah, Endless Black Hole versus the universe is the actual problem here. I'm going to actually give this a tie. I give that a tie. That's just two unstoppable forces. Da Vinci's cool and all, but A-chan is Well, despite the fact that Kage Kyo never dies, Van Gogh is fucking crazy. This one's weirder because if we're gonna be hyper technical, Kage Kyo is a curse. Yeah, I think Himiko takes it. Doman very strong. Yeah, Doman very strong, but Kage Kyo never dies. I'll give it to Kage. Okay, well, Clown wins that one. Neither does Doman. Well, he just did. No biases. Coughing bombs. Well, if we're going exclusively based on like the old gods inside of them, then I mean Abby wins. By prior logic, sleep beats damage. It does. Yeah. Kiara, huh? Fire versus water. Pokemon logic. Yep. Yeah, immortality beats damage. Bye, Nobu.
Pain and suffering await you.
Scott Fools, thank you for the resub for 7 months. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Nobu wins against this. Is Bunny Toria? She is divine, right? Yeah, I'll give it to Nobu. Ganesh is not. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bunny Toria is divine. I'll double check that. Oh, she's not. Oh, she is not. Oh, she is not. I still think Nobu takes it, though. I still think Mount Nobu has it. Did we miss anything? Nah. Okay. True Nobu for FGO when? Good question. Alright. Shin Shi Huang versus KP. I feel like I'm gonna go insane with this music. Hell yeah. 5-star Parvati soon? It exists. It was just released as a 5-star archer. His most divine emperor of China is very cool. I think that KP just is too big. Well, he beats her, though. Oh, what I wouldn't pay to see this happen in my bedroom. Klidge down bad? Yes. What kind of a question is that? My own personal bias leads me to say Luvia. In reality, I'm pretty sure these two are tied. I'm pretty sure these two are tied. Like, canonically. Well, this is a canon fight. MHXX. Threat to humanity buff. Power of employment. Won't most of the 4-star ruler battles be mostly tied since the female rulers look like pillarmen? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, no. Yeah, BB takes this. Shitonai is cool, but counterforce. Okay, well, Sally is die. Am I fucked up, or do the Mecha Lizzes have anti-threat to humanity? Or are they threats? No, I think they are threat to humanity. They are threat to humanity. Yeah, that's right. They are the threats. They are the danger. I think Hoku takes it. I think Abby... Well, this is maybe the scariest fucking matchup we could have possibly gotten. It's Kiara. Well, BB beats her daughter. Don't take that out of context. Even though I'm pretty sure it's true in that context. Melt counters... Yeah, Melt counters Lip. I'm pretty... Is it... Okay. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Melt counters Lip. Lip counters KP. KP counters Melt. Right? I've got that right. Okay, yes. Okay. And this dog is a cube. Dante's very strong. Sleep paralysis demon versus a snake. Goth mom versus snake mom. No, this is I hate the French versus I hate the ocean. I want to say Gorgon has the advantage. Well, by Mango. Mango's just going to keep catching L's until he's up against Karen, and then he beats Karen. Shield is very strong. I think Mash takes it. I don't think Jean is going to be able to beat Martha, though. Huh. Holmes is going to die. This one's harder. I want to say that Holmes takes it. I'm trying not to let my anti-Amakusa bias take me over. I deduce that you have achieved the third magic, also fuck. Who can outsmart him? Well, I mean, Holmes can outsmart him. Give it to Holmes. Oh, no! I'm pretty sure Cuckoo too strong. Yeah, Hydrogen Bomb versus Hydrogen Bomb. Yeah, you know... I love that Fate is in a constant state of trying to hide, like, lore parts. But then you log on to any, like, YouTube video, the moment... Or not even YouTube, just Twitter or anything. In the moment you mention a character... Like, I don't even think I've never researched anything about Kukulkan. Khan. And people already tell me, oh yeah, she's Ort, by the way. By the way, she's Ort. Did you know that she's Ort? Hey, did you know that Kukulkan Khan is Ort? Ort is Kukulkan Khan. Kukulkan Khan is Ort. I hope that you didn't want to be spoiled on that, you dumbass. Kukulkan Khan is Ort. Fuck you. Fuckers. Anyway, yeah, Cuckoo wins. This is a huge reason as to why I started to play JP and plan to read through the JP story, because I'm fucking tired of people spoiling this shit for me. Like, Lost Belt 6 spoiler, 3, 2, 1. Nothing is more, like, dissatisfying than learning, because fuckers can't keep their mouth shut, that Oberon is Vortigern. Nothing is more dissatisfying than learning that from some rando online who just had to tell the world because God forbid that you read something by yourself. I'm sure that moment had an insane amount of impact as a first-time reader exclusively in Japan. and nowhere else. That kind of shit pisses me off. Anyway, I think Mama takes it. Primordial Goddess stuff is pretty strong. I mean, kind of Melu is too. Kind of. I give it to Melu. I think that Melusine punches the ever-loving shit out of the Antichrist.
Yay!
Half full cup, thank you for follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Melusine Ruler is not one of the normal knight classes, which gives her advantage against Draco. Keranos is cool, but I want to say that he's not going to stand a chance against the Antichrist. Keranos does not care about your Christian ways, Popus. Neither does Maeve. No, we're not. We're not. Lore-wise, beasts have advantage against the 7 main classes, is the thing. I mean, Keranos probably does hate the Christians, because the Christians are part of the reason why his religion was destroyed. Yeah, I think Johanna wins that. God of Death versus God of Summer. Pagan's favorite tradition, conversion. Yeah, it is their favorite tradition because they don't have any traditions anymore. Christmas, pagan. Halloween, pagan. Easter, pagan. Who has bigger tits? Anubis has the biggest one, so neato, Chris. You got it. Realistically, I think that well, no. This one's hard because she does have runes. Halloween's not a Christian holiday. I didn't say it was a Christian holiday. I said it was pagan. She has ruin. She has death god shit. Tie. Hey, what's up, Mateo? How's it going? How's she gonna kill God of Death? Kill her? I don't think so. Yeah. Halloween has its origins in druids, which were pagan. Sexico City beats the Pussy Witch. Well, it's Nito Chris can make people evil, right? I think it goes to... Both can't die. I legitimately think Rasputin has the advantage. You don't need Nito to make me evil. Just look at my search history. I didn't need to know that. Bye. 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 Okay, here we go. Zhufu. I think Zhufu is still bye. Here we go. Is there any of these battles could be completely decided by the amount of cocaine Nasu inhaled that day? Yes, all of them. Earth, Funny Vamp, Bomb, Frogra.
Yay!
Ash Ketchum 2002, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think Shub has the advantage. Give this one to Bunyan. Yep. I think Taisui takes Ranmaru. Bunyan's gimmick is that anytime literally anything happens to Bunyan, whether she does attack or is attacked, she generates likes on Instagram. And then her NP is stronger based on how many likes she's gotten on her most recent feet pick posts. And then it decides how strong that she's able to punch you. I'm only partly joking. Ranmaru is servant verse. She is servant verse. Lore. Speaking of lore, if any of you are subbed, be sure to link your Twitch account to your Discord account. Because my most recent video is currently up for subs. The title of it is as follows, and I shit you not, this is what I'm calling this video. The man killed for banging a demon. It's an actual video I made. Have fun with it. The Swedish are insane. Isn't Ranmaru also all... No, Ranmaru is a member of the species of Ranmaru from the planet Ranmaru, where all of the Ranmarus test themselves to see who's the best of the Ranmarus, where the best Ranmarus can become Ranmaru X's. And she is one of the best Ranmarus on the planet Ranmaru, which is why she has the title of Ranmaru X. She's Servant Verse and Gouda Gouda. I think Hephaestion dies. Nice fanfic. Hey, thanks. What? I can't wait for this year's Gouda Gouda to get the Ranmaru lore. Because I might have missed something about Draco. Lore-wise, Draco has advantage against the 7 main classes, but does that mean that the extra classes have advantage over Draco lore-wise, or is that just gameplay? It's because she's a beast. Beasts are supposed to have an advantage against normally summoned servants. Like the main 7 classes. Because you're not supposed to be able... Technically, the fact that we can summon any of the extra classes is dumb and breaks the Nasuverse rules. It's only something that's able to be done because of Chaldeus. Now, the universe at large has not accounted for that, and so because she's a beast, she only has advantage against the first 7, like the main 7 classes. If I'm understanding how that's supposed to work at all, which I might not be, but that's my understanding of it, which is why I think that is the way that it is. I thought it was just Draco, and every beast has different advantages, yes, I think. It might literally just be that the 7 crowns on her head allow her the 7 advantages against the 7 main classes. I'm just as confused as you are, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm running off of the knowledge that I have. It's weird. Hephaestion's pushing this nerd into a locker. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, peace out, man. Thanks for hanging out. Well, the outer god that Van Gogh has is Volthun, the plant god from Mars. I think Oberon still takes her, though. Yum, yum. Tasty sunflower. I think Van Gogh can beat her. Himiko very strong, but Echan very, very strong. Bye, Da Vinci. Bye, Da Vinci. Bye, Da Vinci. Bye, Da Vinci. What's the line between Outer God and Servant verse? Outer Gods are pre-established Cthulhu mythos creatures. We know what they're about. We can... I'm gonna puke 1 second. We have a general idea of what they're capable of. Servant verse, on the other hand, is dumb as shit. Space Ishtar is a galaxy. And is, in all honesty, probably the strongest person on this list. I don't give a shit about her counterclassing. Fuck her, she's dead. Does Abby have divinity? That's a good question. Oh my god. Hold up. I'm sidetracking this whole operation. There's new official art of Tomoe Gozen. One sec. I'm gonna check this real quick. Yes, she's the divinity. Oh my god. For the 8th anniversary. Look at how cute she is. This gives us all the power to keep going with this terrible idea. I would agree. Beautiful. Anyway, I give it to Nobu, weirdly enough. I think Nobu takes that. Abby beats her, Kiara beats her, How beats her. This lost child's being punted into the fucking sun by these rabbit legs. Voyager does have anti-sky, but Ganesh is an impenetrable wall. I give it to Ganesh. Well, XX, I think, can kill her. XX can cut the universe and has anti-threat to... Is King Protea a threat to humanity? She has to be, right? She might not be, but it would make so much sense if she was. She's not. Interesting. I'm still giving it to XX. Well, BB again. This cute girl couldn't possibly be a threat to... She is standing on the entire planet Earth in her final ascension. Except for Tree Doman back in High and Kyoto. Really interesting. KP. Can the counterforce kill the Chinese emperor? I don't think so. I think that she could maybe get this version of Ketz, though. Shitonai is such a weird one to rate. I feel like she's very, very powerful. Like, and even in her lore, she's pretty strong, but I don't think that she's getting it. Yeah, she does. I think I still have to give it here. Well, Kiara is Kiara. Can Hokusai beat BB? Ugh. Doubt it. Not. We're not in the moon cell, which, you know. BB has no taste in art. Kill her. I think BB still takes it. Melt takes it. Yep, yep. Dog is dead. Dog is dead. Dog is dead. Dog is dead. Sorry if I'm kind of like speeding through a couple of these. I don't want to deliberate on the ones that are more easy to talk about because we are not even at the halfway point quite yet and over an hour in. Yeah, MASH is not beating Dante's, unfortunately. I don't think that she soloed the Prison Tower event. She's not beating Gorgon. I will say MASH is... Well, could MASH beat Gorgon? Not like Goddess Alliance Gorgon, but this Gorgon. Chaldea's Gorgon. Also, we've not seen Ort Mash. We've not seen Ort Mash at all, so I'm going to just include this is post Lost Belt 6 Mash. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to her. Well, Punch Saint, very scary. I think... Okay. Can MASH resist being petrified? She only has one eye out, so yes. Alright. Sonic Adventure 2! Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I think that Jean. I think Jean wins. I think Joan of Arc wins. I think that she's killing this man. Mango is dead. Mango is dead. The Mash's shield gives her a bunch of protections. I think that she'd be protected from petrification. She's Ort, by the way. I hate you. I mean... She's Ort, by the way. She's archetype Ort, not Ort. Orbital Strike versus God of Summer. Who can really level with Cuckoo except archetype Earth? Zhu Fu, actually. You can solo Ort with Zhu Fu. Yeah, I don't think that she can ruins her way out of this one. Tie? How's about a tie? I'm thinking tie here. I'm thinking tie. Melusine. Yeah, lore, not gameplay. But my mom? Homie, she's my mom too. Also, yeah, Draco... Kaiju battle. Yeah, kind of. Keranos versus Sexico. A2 Tolok or A3 Draco? A3 Draco is way hotter. Way hotter. Then again, I think that A1 Tolok is her hottest form, then A2, and then A3. How much you know about the lore with Ort and the types? Surface level. If I recall correctly, Archetype Earth can be Archetype Mercury, aka Ort. You give it to CERN. Chocolate's not winning here. Chocolate's not winning here. Chocolate's not winning here. Chocolate might win here. Isn't Ort the Ort Cloud? I don't fucking know. Or did that sound like Sailor Moon lore? It is. I think Chocolate wins here. She's not a Christian. Jufu. Bye. Oh, it's a baby fight. I think technically Chloe wins because Chloe is still very strong. Chloe's feet are soloing this. I hate that you said that. Alright, power scalers. Oberon versus Nekoark. In the infinite vacuum of space versus Funny Vamp. I think Goku loses here. Yeah, it's the Earth versus the guy who mukbangs the Earth. Ark is the strongest on this list. I don't think so. I don't know what that means. I've seen you say that 3 times now. Ark is her enemy power +1, though. What the fuck does that even mean? Explain that to me. That sounds like some dumbass Nasuism I don't understand. That just means that, oh, she's just going to win, and I'm not accepting it. I don't understand what that means. She's enemy power +1. In other words, she's just always going to be better. Gets Gaia back up to be just barely stronger. That's the most bullshit, horrible writing that you can give to a character I've ever heard. That is such a shitty, dumbass thing that you can write for a character. Why do people like Tsukihime? I don't understand. It has the worst protagonist in the entire Nasu-verse. I guess Ark is cute. Is this just an actual Nasu moment? My waifu can't win. Sorry, my waifu can't lose. I tried reading Tsukihime. It's garbage. It's actually garbage. Like, Ark is fine. She's fine. I can't stand Shiki. He's such a whiny little bitch. Is it Nasu's waifu Maeve? Yeah, that would make sense. Nasu, in the same breath, claimed that a couple of servants together can put her down. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, the only good thing that's ever come out of Tsukihime is the Nekoark shit. Is somebody making an AI voice of Nekoark singing the song Chicken Fry. That's the only good thing to ever come out of fucking Tsukihime. As somebody who studies literature and can actually process reading, like characters, was forced to like read character writing for 4 years in college, seeing it done so shittily done is infuriating. Shiki could not see a line of death on her at her peak power. Shiki is a fucking cuck. You know what? If they're not gonna like it, they don't have to. I've been very vocal about my dislike of, at the very least, of Shiki as a protagonist. I have no emotions towards Ark one way or the other. No, find you a man who's as passionate about you as I am about how Emiya Shiro is also a shitty protagonist. Find you someone who's that passionate. I'll go to war with people about Emiya Shiro. I have no real emotional attachment to Tsukihime. Huh, Ark got the W? I guess she does. She can't lose. She's not allowed to lose. Just the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. She just gets the... Oh, she's got it, but she's got +1 to it. You can't beat her because she's got the +1 to it. Fuck you. That is the worst possible character writing you can have. And the excuse that you've just given me is that Gaia doesn't allow it. Gaia doesn't allow her to lose. So she actually just has plot armor. It's not like a thing where she pushes herself beyond her limits or does like goes through a whole training thing or does anything like that. It's just that she's not allowed to lose. Some dumbass shit. You know what? Fuck you. I'm giving it a tie out of spite. Nasta gives her +1 against any 1v1, I guess. Well, guess what? Gaia doesn't exist anymore because Oberon vored her. Get fucked, idiot. Training arcs are sometimes just as BS. However, with a training arc, at the very least there's something. There's supposed to be something. It's not just you're handed it over on a golden platter being like, here's your dub. It's not how that works. That's not how that's supposed to work. You've not earned anything. Which is, maybe that's just my whole problem with Tsukihime as a whole, is I feel like nobody earns anything in it. Now learning that about it, that's a whole other level of bullshit. Shiki doesn't earn anything. He's a spoiled little rich shit who gets everything that he wants, and you're supposed to sympathize with him because, oh, my anemia, oh, funny chair meme. I'm just gonna go and, he's just gonna go and, you know, force himself onto a bunch of people over and over again. And you're supposed to be like, yeah, he's just like me for real. Fuck you. If you relate to Shiki, go seek medical attention or a bridge. Anyway, Van Gogh beats Koyanskaya. Is he gonna skip Arc next year? I'll roll for her. I have no problem with a character as they're presented in FGO if they're from a different source material that I'm not as familiar with. That's fine. Because they're not carrying over, normally, the dumbass shit that they had from before. But I'd rather roll for Ibuki or Summer Merlin or Summer Scotty. All of them. All of them are more fun, in my opinion. Looks at no, don't look at Prillia characters. That's how you wind up in prison. Echan is servant verse OP, but Koyan is weird. I don't really know how to rate this one. How does the fact that Arc can't be beaten in a fight make her a bad character or shit writing? No, you're not understanding. It's shit writing to make it so your character is unable to lose because the world says that they can't lose. That's bad writing. That means that makes it so there's zero stakes in anything that they're involved in, ever. There's no point. Why be concerned? Why feel anything towards this character aside from just being like, oh, they're gonna win? They're guaranteed to win. There's no tension. There's nothing with this. That's bad writing. That's a bad setup for a character. It makes it so that anything that they do is pointless. There's no conflict. You know they're going to win. Here are her powers in game profile original 1. Her output and life scale increased to become 1 rank higher than her enemy as a form of backup from the planet. However, as her frame in a Saint graph instead of the world egg, this is not exhibited in full. The limit is 1 or 2 ranks up from the previous stats in battle. Arc can lose, Shiki can technically kill her. Well, Shiki's an equally shittily written character, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was some dumbass rule with that. The tension is that she can be against you, which causes the conflict. We're not talking about Ryogi Shiki. We're not. This is not a Kara no Kyokai thing. Tsukihime bad? I don't care for it. I'll play it. I'll play it on stream when it comes out. What is it? Shards of the Azure Sky or whatever the fuck it's called. I'll play that shit. Well, yeah, she was summoned on the moon, which is why she didn't have Gaia's assistance. Yeah, if you think I'm talking about Ryogi Shiki, you're thinking of the wrong Nasuverse protagonist. Ryogi Shiki, she's cool. I like her. I'm gonna give this a tie. Frogra. Old God. Bunyan. Yeah, the writing in Kara no Kyokai is equally as edgy and weird. But at least it's, like, interesting and, to a degree, thought-provoking. You get nothing out of that with Tsukihime. I don't know. I'm very excited. I'm going to keep making this joke until I'm either killed by a Tsukihime fan or until somebody agrees with me on this. I'm very excited for the Tsukihime English localization so all the Tsukihime fans can finally play Tsukihime. Because I'm willing to bet right now 70% of people who claim to be Tsukihime fans have not fucking played it or read it. I'm willing to bet the number is as large as 70%. And then they don't know shit about the characters. They just think that the girls are hot. And then they go to war and they fight about it because everyone on the internet has to pick a side about something. And then they'll read the game and be like, oh, this is actually really shittily written. Or maybe they won't realize because they're illiterate. Hard to say. Anyway, Himiko's punching this little brat. Oh yeah, never... Motherfucker, you were just fighting with me about this. Go fuck yourself. How dare you? How dare you prove my point in my own chat room, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's funny. I gave you content. That does tickle me, I won't lie. Yeah, I think Kagekyo never dies. Doman's very strong. Babu. This is not Pizza Tower music. This is Katamari music. That's fine. I like Katamari music. It's more chill. My brain is no longer in kill mode. Alright. Yeah. Karen went. Bye. 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 I love the Servant verse too. Is Spishtar threat to humanity? I don't remember. She might be, which is why I'm going to check this one. No, she's not. Yes, MHXX is stronger than MHX because MHXX learned how to manipulate time in order to put her clothes on faster in the morning. She essentially invented warp drive for herself in a time vacuum so that she could get prepared for work faster. I shit you not. How many of you didn't actually know that? But why did they send an away team to deal with Spishtar and not just XX? I don't... Because game bad and funny. Yeah, she can put her armor on in -1 second. I know I have her on her in-game profile. Yeah, it's the fact that... Is this a tie? Do we tie this? I think we tie... Because technically she could kill her. But it's the same thing. It is too stupid. Yeah. Ooh. Normally I would be on the side of Nobu. However, BB has too much bullshit going on. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Well... BB does have divinity, but BB's also BB is the issue. XX1 because it impaired that they fight before in Ishtar line. I think that she can beat... I think that she can actually cannon down her before she gets too big. I think Abby actually puts her to sleep. Cannon? I don't think How's walking away from this. Well, no, the Emperor of China versus How. No, Shi Huangdi is just like, bitch, I know your tricks. Okita. But Emperor simped? Not that Emperor. Her Emperor simped. This man does not simp. How? Rongo Bongo, maybe? But Zero very strong. I think... I think Rabbit takes it. Okay, well, she's dead. Dead. Killed. Okay. I'm seeing Kiara BS and Dante's BS. Salieri above Voyager? Did I pick Salieri? Let's pick Voyager. I think Voyager actually takes Sally. I think Kiara's BS is stronger in... I'm sorry. I really like this rendition of this song. I'm just kind of, like, chilling. This is a really good version of this song. God damn. I love Katamari music. Dante's cares only for Haiti. He doesn't care about the horny nun. I don't think it's a matter of him being charmed by her. I think it's a matter of her being super strong. I think that she takes him. I think BB also probably takes him. No, if it's outside of the moon cell, Dante's has the advantage. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's a Kohai fight. If this is modern MASH. BB unironically takes this. Yeah, probably. It melts. Lip. Cthulhu. Alright. I think Gorgon wins. I think, yeah, win. Dog, I don't think wins. This is canon. She wins. I think Holmes can take the dog. Amakusa. She's the god of her own world, which means that she gave the goddess parts of her away. I think Lobo beats Amakusa. Okay, here we go. Funny Black Hole is very funny. Yeah, Melu did manage to break through it, but it killed her in the process. And it was broke through it, but wasn't able to it was also not a permanent damage. It immediately started healing and was outside, yes. Cuckoo is stronger than Melusine. Maybe Cuckoo can take that one. I don't think Scotty can deal with it, though.
Yay!
Shiv Masu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope that you enjoy your stay. Goddess bullshit, I think, takes it. So does Melusine. I think, okay. Oh, Oberon can absolutely summon the Abyssal Worm. That's his whole thing. I think Melusine can just punch Van Gogh's head off instantly. I think Draco can beat... Okay, she beats him. Echan... Yep, yep. No, as far as I know, the Undyne thing is just like an extra flavor. After reading through the event, it didn't ever come up. Keranos beats Christians, but does Keranos beat the Black Goat of the Woods? Yeah, probably. Unironically, I think this is a tie. This one's weird. Tie. But Sexico? Your horniness is irrelevant. Class advantage be damned. Yeah, I think the priest smiles. The Pussy Witch is very strong. I think that Bunyan is too much for Eris. I want to say Himiko is also too much for Eris to deal with. Kagekyo never dies. Doman never dies. This one, though... is more interesting. Amor is very strong. Well, relatively strong. What was Requiem Karen to Eris again? I don't remember. Babu wins. Middle schooler ass brawl. Honestly, yeah. I mean, what, they're canonically both 14 or something like that, right? I know Eris has anti-servant, but, you know. What are you lying about? Yeah, Karen is... I'm pretty sure Karen is 14 in Hollow Ataraxia, and I'm pretty sure the same is true for Eris and the other one. In case you were unaware. I'm giving it to Karen. I mean, if you want to get super technical, most people who simp for any character in any anime are going to jail anyway, because the vast majority of anime characters are in high school, which means their ages range between 15 to 18 on average. That's like a weird unspoken rule that anime fans have, is that they don't talk about that aspect. Know what I mean? Are you guys still arguing about whether he can Maharplaya or whether he can summon the Abyssal Worm? He does. Is Ushi 16? I don't know, and I'm not asking. I've always considered Ushi to be like in her 20s, and if you look at Ushi, you'd be like, yeah, she's in her 20s. Servant verse bullshit. God bullshit. Hephaestion bullshit. Too smart. Da Vinci's dead. Chocolate. Yo. Jufu. Was Leonardo da Vinci a Christian? The important thing is that they are image files, not whatever funny number the writers decide will be picked from the funny number wheel. I would agree with you, except in the case when the funny images look like children. In which case, that's an issue. It's like how people say, well, Ilya in Fate Stay Night is technically the only legal one. It's like, it doesn't matter. She looks like she's fucking 10. If you're attracted to that body type, then you're fucking weird. I believe that he was a Catholic, yeah, in which case Jonah wins. Chloe's kind of overpowered, and Da Vinci has a gun. Welp. Bye, Kiara. Oh, it's a rematch. Does the summering affect her chances? That's the question. This is a stronger BB, and she does have the power of one of the like crazier trickster gods. The tan gives enough of a buff. I mean, yeah. I mean, we saw what happened when Musashi got a tan. Alright. Give it to BB. I don't think Nobu's going to be able to beat Kiara, though. Okay. I think King of the Cavern is pretty strong. Well. No niche. No, but yeah, match pretty strong. Match did die to Geisha. This is after that, though. Mash is way stronger than that. Alright. BB versus Mao Nobu. Outside of the moon cell, I give it to Nobu. Does BB sleep? Ah! I don't think BB sleeps. Give to BB. Melt. Here's the thing. Well, I know that robots dream of electric sheep. So they must sleep. I'm pretty sure I said Hoku beat her before. Oh, God. Yeah, Horny wins. Big wins. China wins. Huh. Yeah, I think China wins again. Counterforce wins. I don't think Rabbit wins. That's a Martha W. There has not been a BB versus BB yet. I want to say Gorgon wins. I think the Gorgon's on Myzola. I think she beats Funny Robot, loses to Funny Robot. Jean versus Shito Nai. 81%. 258 battles, by the way. I want you to know, I think it was for the assassins. It was 176 that we had to do. Because there's a fuck ton of extra class characters. That's why this is taking so long. I think Shito Nai. Oh god, it's the unmovable object versus the unmovable object. Tie. Bye, Voyager. My son is getting bullied. These two would canonically never fight. It's like been confirmed that these two would never fight. Tie. They cuddle instead. I'm not allowing it. Friendship. Ugh. The power of God versus the power of music. I lived partly through some of the Satanic Panic, and I know that rock and roll was made by the devil, and that's still around in church service. Attendance is going down, so I'm inclined to believe that music is slowly but surely beating God. Double X versus Cuckoo. Let me check. So, Cuckoo is not a threat to humanity. I did see, yeah, the dojin of these two together is very good. I want it translated into English. Studio Tiamat makes good shit. Keep up the great work. XX is cuter. But Cuckoo is also very cute. Bye. Bye. Runes. Yeah. The Antichrist. Okay, so this is a more interesting fight. BB and Go. Summer, BB, and Van Gogh. Oh. Who can bend reality more? Yeah, Kiara, Dante's. Our Eggplant is not beating Van Gogh, though. I love Mash, she's not beating Van Gogh. I think that she can beat AHN. Ooh. Mama Nobu versus AHN. I think AHN has servant verse bullshit that helps her. Frog Raw is really good. That's a straight up god. You're dead. BB outside of Mooncell gets stomped. And again. And again. I think that she could take her though. Yep. Bassett Divinity? Bassett has Divinity, but that is one where I don't think that Nobu's going to be able to deal with Frogura. Like, the absolute eradication that would happen because of Koyanskaya of Dark is not comparable to what would happen with Nobu. The devastation levels are not the same, so I think Frogura works more effectively in that situation. Anyway, Cthulhu. Yep. Yep. Big. Yep. Young Gui Fei has the power of the sun. I want to say Proto Merlin can actually beat her. I think Counterforce beats social media, though. I don't think Martha's... Nah, Martha can take him. Gorgon... No. 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 Yeah. Babu? Babu? No, cats. Babu, Ranmaru. Taisui, Robot. Shitonai. Joan of Arc? Yeah. Kill. Ooh! Cannon? Ooh. Which one of these little shits? Sex! Nerd fight. I think it goes to Holmes. I think Moriarty can outsmart Lobo. Eris is going to be eaten alive. Eris will punch him to death, though. Chocolate, I think, will kill him. Io will kill him. Zhufu will kill him. Johanna will absolutely kill him. Kuro will kill him. Da Vinci might have some trouble, but I think Da Vinci will kill him. Yep. Nope. Alright. We're done. So, ladies and gentlemen, who is number one? Place your bets. I'll say this right now: the third place option should be lower. The third place option should actually be our fourth place option. Looking who she's up against. All right. In a tie for first is MHX and Space Ishtar. Comma realistically should be lower. Comma should be below Oberon and Arc in hindsight. And both Oberon and Arc should be above Cuckoo. I would say that those should be your thirds. That's just that's absolutely the program saying that it's hard because it was a matchup of Oberon versus Kama. That makes it difficult to assess because I think that's a tie. but arc would beat comma. Then we have Skahawk, Scotty. We have Nido Chris and Larva Tiamat tied for 7th. Melu Ruler for 10th. Draco for 11th. Where is Estraya? Estraya is 44th. Arc is equal to Cuckoo canonically, I think. Gotcha. Tiamat was fairly high. Tiamat is in a tie for 7th. Yeah. I'd probably personally bump Tyra up a little bit higher. She's sitting there at 41st. Mango is in last place, yep. As he belongs. Followed by Baby, Amakusa, Salieri. Yeah, Da Vinci. Yep. Shit's rigged? Of course it is. There you go. Spoilers. This one is probably canonically the strongest servant in Fate. Like, unironically, probably the strongest servant in Fate, hands down. You can't beat her. It's like fighting Bugs Bunny. You're never going to win. Even if you do win, you lose. Oh my god, if Karen and Mango fought, this would be a fucked list. Absolutely fucked list. Extra X event, next event. Oh my god. What can I say? Office ladies are the life force, my guy. Anyway, there's your list.
Yes, don't get mad.
Oh,
I
wow,
like the
I'm
fans
fine.
ever since I tried to get kindness to
I
NR.
can't hear you though.
You can't hear?
Like.
Oh, now you can. Hi everyone.
I'm chilling.
Hi. Everyone say hi to Rosa.
Hello,
Hi.
Rosa. This
I
is
should still have a
Kamamos speaking.
command for you
Welcome.
in here.
I think it's like
I
so
do.
or something. Exactly.
Intruder outer.
Wow.
Intruder art.
Literally me, Rosa. Wow.
Got you.
Wow.
Go check out Rosa. Another fellow content creator and streamer. Very entertaining.
Yes, kinda.
Enjoy her content.
Thank you for saying so.
I wish that I could watch it
you,
more,
I-
but you stream at midnight for me. Ever since I moved, I've not been able to watch as
Hi,
much, so
Rosa.
that's on me. I apologize for that.
Don't worry, you're not losing much. Dragon who? Why I feel like I shouldn't ask that.
I don't know.
Well, hi, so we forgot to do one thing, I remembered it now.
Oh, did we? Oh,
To choose the
God.
place of the fights.
Ow! Yeah. One sec.
My
I need
name
to probably.
is Yoshikage Kira. I am 33 years old. Every day I wake
We
up
can go
to
without
log
it
in
and
into
just,
FGO and do quest street.
Never, because I think it's gonna matter in these fights where they fight.
I think that none of the characters currently present. I don't think it matters. None of them have any particular field advantage.
There is no Bunaga, though.
There is Nobunaga, but Nobunaga sets the field on fire by herself.
I suppose.
Yeah, she kind of just does that.
No, but like, if she's in Japan, she's way stronger.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, that is true.
And, but she's the only one, I will say. Yes, it seems like she's the only one.
Gotcha.
Jesus, how do we rate today Space Ishtar?
Well, we'll get into that. So, let me just one little sec.
At Tiger on there.
Yeah,
So no
the field advantage
but
only
with
works
field
like for
counts.
her. Everyone else doesn't seem to have a proper field advantage anywhere. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think anyone else has No, doesn't seem like anyone else has any field advantage everywhere. I sound like a League of Legends girl who announces first kill, double kill, and triple kill. Wow! That's I don't know if that's something good or bad, but I take it as a compliment. She has a nice voice, I like that.
You heard it here first, lads. Permit damage will be a power buff in the end.
I will hope
Quick
so.
question,
They
is
would run
this
the
summer
summer
event
event.
gonna rerun next year?
No, actually, okay, fun fact, Circe probably wasn't even living in Italy. In Greece, she was in Italy. So, yeah, I don't think Greece matters because she left. I mean, it's well, technically part of Greece, but she was in Italy.
Alright.
So, I mean, they were asking
Love
if
the
Circe
Barbies
matters.
Sassy Baka.
If
If it was in Greece, it would have mattered. If it was in Greece for Circe, but I don't think so.
I don't think it matters. No, she's a witch. She just does her own thing.
Yeah, and also she lived in Italy, probably so.
Yes.
Like,
You could
yeah,
say they're
so.
all fighting in Ohio.
It
so
wouldn't
there's
matter
no
if it was in the Age of
advantage,
Gods,
and
I will
also
say,
it's
but
Ohio
that's-
fights are commonplace
Space
here.
time, not just time, not just space.
Got it. So what I just
So we
ran
go
off-
without.
Gotcha. What I just ran off to go do is my
Fight
due
idiot.
diligence.
Dennis parking lot.
I have the Vegemite toast with a lot of butter and a little
Yeah.
bit of Vegemite as I'm supposed to eat it, according to the Aussies.
To the Aussie man, yeah.
I ate Vegemite for the Melusine rolls. It's one of the worst foods I've ever eaten. And I've had balut, and balut is also awful. Safia Rosa, an Aussie, has said that she approves. Here we go.
Then is parking lot, yes. And will get a fame boost. I will suppose so. Yeah.
I'll say this.
I don't. Mm-hmm.
It's more palatable. It still tastes like garbage.
What the fuck is a Vegemite?
Aren't you a bit?
Drink milk.
No,
drink,
no, I trust it. It doesn't
drink
taste good.
pilk. Drink pilk. Yes, it's better, but it's like eating something that you hit on the road. It's like eating roadkill raw, cooked, as opposed to eating it raw. You're still eating something that it tastes like garbage.
Jesus.
And the garbage taste
Jesus.
definitely pulls through. It does still just
Yeah.
taste like a tire.
Food is food.
Food is food.
Half of us hate it, the rest are crazy.
Understandable. But now that I've eaten it the official way, you Aussies can get off my fucking ass about fucking it up in the Melusine rolls. And I will finish this toast. Anyway, yes.
They were making the point that also Herc has an advantage in Europe. I don't know how I want to go about this.
The
We
how-
just assume it's Europe for Herc and Japan for Nobunaga and everyone else fights wherever.
No, I don't think that's fair. I think that we need to...
Isn't it? They're fighting Space Ishtar. I'm gonna say this.
Right. I'm going to say, somebody made this suggestion. We're gonna go with the Klidge Radio Classic Fighting Arena, which is the outside of a Denny's in the Midwestern United States.
Okay. Seems okay. Can they use the thing inside the Denny's?
Not
Yes.
all begon.
Okay.
So,
Seems fair.
Fuck yeah.
the outside of a Denny's is the Arena of Champions.
For the ultra fight.
That's the fairest arena for them to fight in.
I agree. All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna roll the wheel. Quick question: Does entity from the outer plane work in actually in fight? Or is it just a thing in the game? What do you mean entity of the outer plane?
Is there even anyone that's an entity from the outer
Square
plane?
up,
I don't
bitch.
think so.
I think is this supposed to mean like existence outside of the domain? Like the skill?
Yeah,
I
but
I don't
I don't.
know. I'll be honest, I do not know.
Maybe
Alright.
Do they have it? Let me check this.
Space
Because I don't
Star
think
should.
anyone has it.
Space Star and
Get out of my house.
MHXX should
The-
because
The Matrix has it. I don't think Space Star has it, but I'll check it.
she should. I mean, she's a foreigner. No, she's not. She's an Avenger. I think she has it
She's
because
not a foreigner. She doesn't.
Really interesting.
Yeah, she's a galaxy, but she doesn't have existence. That one.
Weird. Serververse stuff is bullshit.
Yep,
在
yep.
偶山好整个过山，在我有冰激凌，我
Cuckoo
汉
has
子我冰激凌
not that one passive. She has her own passive, which I won't say what it is, but it's not existence outside of the domain.
Gotcha. Alright. So here's how we're gonna do this. We are going to roll this wheel, and between the two people who we roll back to back, we will decide, using both of our own fate knowledge, who is the strongest servant of the two. Who would beat the other in a one-on-one fight outside of the Denny's in Midwestern America. The Arena of Champions. Do they have
Inside of a Denny's.
Do they have Denny's where you're at, Rosa?
Bring back
No.
the classic.
No, do you know-
Here
do you-
comes
do you know what a
Peter
Denny's
with a steel
is?
chair.
I would say it's like a supermarket, but I don't know. Let me check.
Okay.
It's not.
Denny's is a restaurant. Denny's is a family restaurant. They specialize in making like
Berserker is
pancakes.
the strongest in the world.
And they're known in the United States for being pretty trashy. Like, it sucks. Denny's is drunk people food. It's where because they're always open. You go there in the middle of the night with your friends after a night of drinking. Because, like, if I don't get something in my stomach, I'm going to have the worst
I see.
hangover ever. And so you go to Denny's.
I see.
And then the next morning, after it didn't help because it's garbage food, you go back to the Denny's. You eat at the Denny's, and then you still feel terrible. But it's one of the few places where you can do that, and it's okay. How do I know? What do you mean, how do I know? Fuck do you... What kind of question is that? Which is crazier, Denny's or technically Waffle House, because Waffle House doesn't close. You know you're in a fucked up place if you find a closed
You're looking
Waffle
at
House.
this yeah.
Shall love them.
Yeah.
You live in a dystopia, I'm gonna say that one.
Yes.
The only thing that doesn't close here, it's McDonald's. Everything else closes during night.
Waffle House is one of the only places that's like that. It will be the middle of a hurricane and they will not close. There's an index of how fucked up the world is based on if a Waffle House in the area is open. If a Waffle House is closed, you've essentially walked into a nuclear fallout zone.
I see.
It's crazy.
What a good place to live. Okay, we can start.
Okay. I'm sorry if you hear me chewing throughout this. I need to finish this
No,
bread.
it's fine.
It's awful.
It's fine.
All right. That's the gist of it.
Even in Europe.
I hate this. All right, let's start. Where's my spin button? Do I just push it? Oh, I just push it.
I would say so. Let's go
Okay.
first
Oh, we're off with immediately with a really heavy hitter.
Okay.
Saber Shiki for our first contestant. Who's she fighting?
Please, someone normal, not Stacy Star.
Fuck. Oh wait, no, this one. Well.
Well, it's still not someone normal, but
Fight action. Denny's parking
it's
lot.
MHX, huh?
Time 3 a.m.
It's MHX.
So
Standard MHX, not MHXX.
yeah, the one The gag character one.
Yes. Well,
A
I mean,
So-
sword of
well.
starlight. The red ones, black ones, and white ones must be destroyed.
The
The
biggest
secret.
question is,
Excalibur.
who's better? Who Nazu would love more, Shiki or MHX? Because I think it comes down just to that in this fight.
If it's who he loves more, he
Still
loves
waiting
Shiki
for
more.
MHXXX.
I would say that if it was for Nazu, yeah.
Hold on. Let me add a text thing above here really quick. That way we could have. I was gonna start pulling up images, but doing that for every single one is probably a pain in the ass. So I might do that in post, and if I don't, whoops. Let me see. Okay. Oh, that's very large.
Saber Shiki versus MHX. Yeah, MHX is, I think it's carried in Shiki in the event of Temple of Time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that Saber Shiki takes it. I think that the
Yeah.
the gagness of MHX. This is technically the weaker between MHX and MHXX. I would say MHXX has a way better shot.
Fucking bullshit versus
then,
fucking
though.
bullshit.
Yeah, it is
But
fucking
we will
bullshit
cross that
versus-
bridge once we...
Right.
Yeah.
And I would say that Shiki takes it. I give that to Shiki. Being
Yeah, I would
attached
say
to the
he-
root
Say so.
is pretty significant.
Yeah, by the way, I think Shiki wins even against Taiga. I think she's just that broken.
Yeah, absolutely against Taiga. Taiga's pretty strong, and I will come out as a shooter for Taiga every day of the week. But Shiki is also just like, you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty insane.
Yeah.
So
She's-
goodbye, MHX.
Yeah, it helps being able to see the line that you can use to kill somebody to make sure that they die.
Yep.
So
It really
yeah.
sure does help.
Yeah, so I think that she takes that. All right, well that's a pretty good softball one. I think MHX of the character. Whoa, Sonar AF, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Everybody say hi. Everybody go check out Sonar AF. Welcome. We are evaluating character levels. How's it going? How's the stream? All right. Let's do a roll. I think MHX of the ones on this list is probably one of the weaker ones, in all honesty.
Yeah,
like standard
I think
MHX.
Yeah, no, she's not. I mean, when compared to like Space Ishtar or Shiki or
Yeah.
whatever there is on this list,
Yeah.
we have a card that can die, so...
Yeah. It was streamy? Good. Hopefully it went well. If you did any I'm assuming you did a Fate Grand Order thing. If you did, hopefully you did some gotcha and the gotcha went well for you. All right, next up. I thought we were gonna get Saber Shiki again. Ooh, okay. We both have a
No.
bias towards this character.
Yes, we do! But let's try to not make us cloud or judgment.
Yep. All right. Non-normal, boring gotcha with a hat. Yeah, no worries, man. Always better luck on the next one.
This is an easy Tamamo sweep.
I wish it was ever an
okay.
easy Tamamo sweep.
It's me.
No, it can't be easy. Like, there are
I
5
win by
characters that are in
default.
this week for Tamamo. No, like 2.
Who do I need to kill?
Well,
Square rock bitch.
We roll again, I will say.
you want to roll again? We
It's
can roll
me,
again.
Parkins.
She's dead. Let's assume she's dead.
Okay.
Shit.
All right, fine. Who wins between Tamamo and MHX?
Okay, this is a little more complicated because
Yeah,
now
it
it's
is.
broken, but it's not as
I
clear
wish
cut
a
how broken she is
motherfucker
when
would-
compared to MHX.
Right.
I will say that she has a higher divinity, of course. We're considering 3-tail Tamamo or 9-tail Tamamo.
I'm assuming that each of these is as they are summoned in Chaldea. That's the assumption I'm
So
basing this
tricky.
off of. Right. So she's not at her max power, but she's still pretty strong. I mean, Nine-Tailed Tamamo's like solos most of this roster.
I mean, yes and no.
Yeah.
But...
That's the point of this whole thing. Yeah. I don't know. Having gag character abilities is...
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
But also Tamamo is kind of a gag character, you know? Like,
Kind
out
of,
of the
yeah.
3 extra characters, she's the most gaggy one.
Oh my god, absolutely, yeah. She's something else.
Literally, she's something else, literally. Like, her counter magic doesn't work on...
Watch.
Because she doesn't use that much magic.
Right.
Would she MHX even go all out after Tamamo? She's not after a phase.
If it's outside of a Denny's, it's free game.
Yeah, do you say they go, they go ham? I don't know.
I think that Tamamo has enough, like, debuff curse bullshit to hold MHX down.
I mean, Chaldea Tamamo have Sentai life.
Yeah, but can she kill her?
I
In a
think
way that matters.
How dare you think I don't solo all of fiction?
I think that Tamamo can actually pretty effectively hold her down. And do I think she can kill her? Hard to say. You know what? Probably. I don't think that she could kill MHXX. I think that she could MHX. I'll put it like that.
We can give this to Tamamo, I agree.
All right, Tam.
She has enough bullshit.
Yeah.
Can we remove them from the list? Like, can we remove MHA?
You want me to remove the losers?
So we
I can do
don't-
that.
Yeah,
Alright.
MHX gets removed twice.
Yeah, right.
She gets double the shame.
Right. Okay. So MHX banned.
And she dies.
All right.
No, she's dead. Next roll.
Hydration, you got it. If that landed on MHXX, I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, sneaking in with cats.
It's cats, yes.
That's a
But
complicated
also
one to
almost
cover.
hardcore. It's a very she's a proper god though, so at least. No, she's
Yeah.
not, but... Oh, jeez. Please, someone easy, like, I don't know.
Well, that's hard.
Well,
That's maybe one of the hardest ones to get.
okay. I mean... Isn't the whole point of Enkidu being anti-divine?
He destroys gods.
Yeah, so I think it's,
Not only does he destroy gods, he destroys Mesopotamian gods, which are like a whole nother... Rip Bozo, yeah, actually.
I'm sorry, Quads, but I don't
Here
think...
comes
I think she
Jack
can hold
Rabbit
her,
with
like,
his
she can
steel
fight
chair.
for longer than we would expect. I don't think she
Yes.
would go down, like, in just 1 NP.
Well-
But I don't think ultimately she can win.
Well, didn't Ketz have Enkidu in a straitjacket in summer too?
Maybe, yes.
I remember that, but I don't know if that was because... I think Enkidu actually was just there because he was into it for some fucking reason. I'm trying to remember what
Yeah,
the context was
probably.
for that, but I remember it being like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Was that
They were
made-
saying that Melania and Kido wasn't exactly winning.
True.
You have a point.
It's hard. Ketz is one of those gods where it's complicated because she's real strong.
I mean, I think she's comparable to the Botanian God. I don't think she's that much weaker.
No, yeah, yeah. Isn't Ketz a
I think
snake?
she's very comparable.
Well, Ketz is a god. She's a snake and a god.
She's the winged serpent.
Yeah. Can we use Kingu versus
Ooh.
Ketz? No. Isn't Ketz god? Degraded? Oh, I mean, all of the divinities in FGO are significantly weaker than they would be. Because you can't, you're not allowed to summon a proper god yet.
Well, she still have the act divine core of the goddess, so it's
true.
It's still pretty high. Like, it's not like she's, I don't know, nerfed by the vessel like we could say about Kali and etc.
Yeah.
She can die though. Like, let's start with this. She can die.
Yes.
Same goes for Enkidu.
Yes.
There is not a problem that they cannot die. So that's a start.
Yes. I want to give it to Enkidu because it's just a bad matchup for Cats because it is someone who is designed to kill gods. Or not even so much kill, but definitely restrain and prevent gods from operating, which is good enough. I'm not even going to look for a straight up, like, they have to kill them. If they can incapacitate them to the point where they can't fight back, that's good enough for me.
The answer is, will be Enkidu able to fight after that? Because if he dies in the process, doesn't matter.
It's true. I mean, he did hold back, briefly, but still did hold back a primordial earth goddess, which is for good.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no. Let's give this to Enkidu. I'm sorry, Quets, but
yeah, I like Cats a lot, and I'm not. This should go without saying right now. All of these characters are stupidly powerful, like beyond brokenly powerful. This is not me. This is not us degrading or degrading Kets' name or any of these characters' names by saying that they're not going to win. They're all crazy strong. It just happens.
It's just a matter of luck. Yeah, and who you fight, you know.
Yes, bad matchups are
Quets
going to happen.
Yeah, I think Quets would have won against Amamo, for example, but
right.
Sadly, that didn't happen. Or happily, depends on
Rigged
who you
against
like.
Cats. Sad.
I definitely rigged this to roll MHX twice. All right,
Where
next.
is Malusin?
She didn't make the cut, unfortunately. The Lancers had a lot of broken shit. Well, time for the hydrogen bomb.
Yeah. Let's see if it's a coughing baby or a coughing bomb against the hydrogen bomb.
I guess it's space versus
It's so over.
It's very over. I'm curious to see who she's fighting because I don't think they live.
I think there is someone that might not straight up lose.
Yes. God fucking damn it.
Okay, this is complex though, because
yes,
she's connected to the root, okay? We agree with that.
Yes.
But can she kill a galaxy?
No. I don't think that she can.
Like, she's actually a galaxy, and
Hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb.
yeah.
Yes, this is hydrogen bomb versus
How do you go
hydrogen
about
bomb.
that?
Yeah, that's complicated. I think
Hydrogen bomb.
I want to say that Space Ishtar is just too broken. I would make the argument that Space Ishtar is about as close as we have to summoning an actual goddess in FGO. Because she is just an actual god.
I don't think she can kill, like, just looking at their stats, Space Ishtar has Endurance EX. This don't mean anything, but if you add in that, how do you kill her?
As Space Ishtar,
If this version
you shoot a
avoids
quasar at her
Yeah.
and you eradicate everything
in the root,
around
then
her.
she have everything.
Yeah, and how does Shiki shoot a quasar to
Hold on.
eradicate her?
Shiki and Tsukihime managed to kill a galaxy, though. Well, this is not Shiki from Tsukihime, because Tsukihime is a bad visual novel. This is Shiki from Kara no Kyokai, which is a good series. Not the same Shiki. Nasu needs to stop naming characters Shiki. Bear mode. It didn't activate. Damn. But he uses the eyes, and this is not. They're not the same Shiki. This is Ryogi Shiki, not Tono Shiki. They're not the same person.
Everything in Naziverse comes from the root though.
Oh. Rosa, you became a squirrel. Rosa, you became a squirrel. She told me that this might happen. Hello?
Broken.
Oh, there we go. There you go.
Okay, now you should. Yes. I will say she can do that. I mean, Space Ishtar can easily kill Shiki.
I think it's one of those
And
things.
I won't say Shiki might not be able to kill Space Ishtar, but it will take so much longer than for Ishtar to just shoot Shiki.
You think it'll take longer for her to do that, or?
I think Shiki will take so much longer
Oh, I see.
to
I see.
kill
Yeah,
Ishtar
yeah.
than Ishtar will take to kill Shiki.
I agree. If it's Void Shiki, then yeah, but no. This is Saber Shiki. It's complicated. I want to say that I think that just the sheer power of what Space Ishtar can dish out could kill her.
You have to survive the whole damage of the galaxy, and then you have to strike her back. Either by dodging it or just surviving.
Right, like theoretically.
If you can't do that,
Theoretically, Space Ishtar could just destroy the planet that Shiki is on, and Shiki can't survive the vacuum of space.
No.
As far as I'm aware.
not Danny's. Not Danny's.
Yeah, I think that
Saber
Space
Shiki is about Shiki.
I think Space Ishtar could eradicate the Denny's that they're at, and it's just done after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard because depends what she wants to do. Like,
Right.
it's very dependent on what Ishtar feels like.
Can Space Ishtar destroy the planet? Yes.
Yeah.
If you can destroy the galaxy,
Very, very fast.
can't damage. If you can destroy the galaxy, use can't damage Space Ishtar. I think it goes to Space Ishtar. She's just too. Can Shiki destroy the
Just
planet?
too much bullshit.
Yeah, I think it's just too much firepower.
Yeah.
Send your angry
I
comments
think
to
the
the
same.
comments.
Like,
section.
it's...
What even entails the void? Fuck if I know. They don't make it very clear. Like, I know I'm supposed to be the lore guy, but some shit is just weird. No, this is Space Ishtar. Yeah, if this was normal Ishtar, it's absolutely Void Shiki. 100% Void Shiki. This is Space Ishtar?
Sadly, it stays.
Servant verse be
Yeah.
broken as shit.
Yeah, Servant Verse is a whole nother level of stupid. Does Musashi beat Ishtar?
I think there are like... I would say no. I think there are like...
Yeah.
But we will see.
We'll get to that. I have
Girl.
opinions on that, but we'll get to that. Oh, we might get to that. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Okay, Skahawk.
Okay. Okay, she can't lose unless she wants to,
Right.
basically.
Pretty much.
So...
Oh, here we go. Interesting.
This will need so much context.
Yeah.
Why are they fighting? We will need why are they fighting? What's going on? Why are they outside of a Denny's?
I mean, I can come up with a scenario that's dumb
This
as
is
hell
all
if I need
context.
to. Sure, context-based.
Yeah,
Herc
come
was
up
getting...
with a scenario.
Herc and Skahawk were getting pancakes at 2 a.m. from the Denny's. And Skahawk tripped on a knocked over syrup dispenser, spilled her hot coffee onto Herc. Herc is now mad at her, and Skahawk's like, alright, bitch, let's go. You want to take this outside? And so they take it outside.
Yeah, goodbye, Eric, then.
getting more complicated because need more Yeah, it's... Here's the thing. Even without context, this is a difficult thing.
I will say that if the context is she spilled coffee, he's dying.
He's dying? Think so?
Yeah, because she doesn't have a reason to lose, you know? When she lost the coup, she kinda had a reason to lose. Yeah, she can kill him even 13 times, in my opinion. She can kill him the whole life, Scott.
Yeah, can Skahak kill her 12 times? Yes, 100%. So something that some of you may not know about Guy Bolg, however you want to pronounce it, is that if you get stabbed by it one time, that wound does not heal. And so Skahak, being somebody who in Fate, her Fate depiction, just makes different Guy Bolgs all the time, and also has bullshit ruin magic, I think that she could overcome Herc. Never had Denny's, is it good?
She literally can't...
No.
Is it good?
It's like emergency food. Like, if you need someplace to eat, it's fine. But you don't really go there for the food. You go there because you're with people. And it's just a place to be. And the food's cheap. You can get... It's always open, and then you can just hang out and talk to your friends while you're there. That's why you go to Denny's. You don't go to Denny's for the actual food. If you do, you're a psychopath.
But
you don't think... Okay, God Hand.
If you want a better explanation for Erke and Skatach can go toe-to-toe with Gilgamesh. And
right.
Herc kinda can't. And you will be like, yes, but, you know, it's a different matchup. I know, but how does Herc hit her? That's my point. Unless she wants to be hit by him. That's why context is important.
Right.
Like, is there a reason why Herc needs to kill her? If yes, then she might lose. If no, then she wins.
Well, I mean, I
think it's very conceptual, not very practical.
Yeah. That's also true. Herc can't hit her because she just won't let him. I'll say this is another thing.
Yeah,
because it's Berserker Herc, not Archer Herc. I think that makes it harder for him.
Yeah.
He doesn't retain as much of his reason, which will definitely be needed against fighting somebody like Skahak. Godhand is good. Skahak is fucking...
Hello, Viper Mateo.
Hey, what's up, Viper? How's it going? Yeah, Archer Herc's a whole
They
different
say Guy Bolg is B rank, it can't hurt... Yeah, but if we go for the fact that she doesn't need to kill him, just restrain him, she can restrain him.
Also, Ruin magic, she can just buff her shit whenever she wants. Remember, Ruins are one of the most overpowered, like, magic types in, like, Fate canon. And she is so powerful as someone with Ruin magic that people go to her being like, I need you to change my entire spirit graph so I can be less clothed for every summer event. That's canon. So if you're telling me you think that her Guy Bolg is not strong enough, I'm gonna just say that she can make it strong enough.
Also, to specify something, her NP is technically A+. I don't know why it's B+ in the Noble Phantasm categories, but if you go to her stats, it's B+. Like, yeah, fuck Fate. I said that, come at me.
Why isn't anything being thrown at me? But the program probably broke. It's been buggy for a while now. Also, broke isn't a word, I'm just stupid. Skahak and Scotty jumping Canis to give a swimsuit. That's true.
Is she a god, though? I will say no.
Skahak? No, she's an immortal.
Yeah.
She's in this weird classification.
I think she takes it.
I think she takes it, too. If this was Archer Herc, he'd have a better chance.
Also, Herky, the divine spirit, isn't he?
Yes. And she's a god killer.
And she has... Yeah.
Which we didn't even bring
I
that
think
up.
we could have stopped there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, I'll give that one to her.
I think you broke it.
I think I wouldn't be surprised if it got broke. Alright. Skyhawk's gonna be a really weird one to rate on this list because there's a lot of deities. Alright, let's see.
Yeah. They're making the assumption that after one hit of the guy ball, he won't die again to it, but I'm not sure.
Again, ruin magic.
Okay.
Alright, Durga. Alright.
Okay, it's the fucker who can die.
It's another strong motherfucker. Versus.
Ooh.
Well, son of a bitch. That's yeah, this is interesting.
The answer is, can he calm down Kali?
No, I don't think he can. I think that Tai is very strong.
I have another answer.
Yeah.
If they kill the vessel, Sakura, does it count as winning?
I have no idea.
Can they kill the
what
vessel
it is
without?
to
Can they kill the vessel? That's an answer that we should.
I
ask.
don't think that it matters.
Because if they kill the vessel, it doesn't matter. You think? Because
I don't
she will
think
get
so.
released anyway.
I think that Fate's weird with that, where it's very tangential how people are connected to their vessel. Like you see with like Parvati, for example, like she's in the body of Sakura, but she's just Parvati, and so the body inherits all of that extra protection that it would have as if she were Parvati.
Oh, she's
I
basically
think.
Kali.
And so, yeah, so Kali, when she met... Somebody said that I have no idea what either of these two do. Durga, her big thing is that she can turn into Kali. Kali's essentially an unstoppable force of nature that will destroy everything. That's what she do.
I mean, not like Durga is still PC. Like she's still the god of war. Like
Right,
she's not
right.
like.
Yeah, she's a pretty heavy hitter in her own right. Fate is weird with that is something you will say a lot. Yes. Yeah, Durga is... Yeah, she's a whole other thing.
I don't know.
The reason why this is complicated is because Tai Gong Wong is a killer of immortals. His whole deal is that they hired him to kill... essentially to kill Tamamo. At the time being called Daiji.
Daiji, yeah.
Who was equally on a warpath of destroying everything. However, Tai Gong Wong's a guy. He's just a dude.
I would say that Kali is stronger than even Tamam, like even Amaterasu. I will say that she's a...
I'd say Amaterasu might be
Okay, we
pushing
have
it. It's
to
hard to say, but yes, I would say she's stronger than Tamamo.
Did Sephar kill Kali
Did what now?
as well? Or she was just sleeping and... Did Sephar kill Kali?
Yes. Sephir killed everybody, except for Keranos, who was hiding.
Fuck you, 太阳 Wang hope you rot in hell.
But Sephir's a whole nother
Can Durga
beast.
put her... No, I know, but like... Because these sets the precedent that she can die if she was killed by Sephar.
Yes.
Because this is also a big point. If she can die, there is no fighting. She can't die. But if she can,
Yes, yes.
then you set another precedent.
Oh yeah, I'm working under the assumption that everybody here can die.
Okay.
It's like even Skahawk, who's functionally
I don't
immortal,
know
and
these,
Gramps,
but-
who are functionally immortal. I'm gonna put this in that if they're incapacitated to a point where they can no longer fight, that counts as a loss. It doesn't have to outright kill them, but if they're at a point where they're no longer able
Kill
to
no
fight
people
back,
divinities killed.
I'm just saying
Okay,
that.
I see.
Fuck you, Taigang Wang. I hope that you rot in hell and
Okay, I
suffer
have-
forever.
I
Because, you know,
question about
if
fate, but I don't know.
Yeah. If the argument is that you need to kill them, then Gramps just wins by default because he cannot kill him. He's immortal.
I see. But do gods get stronger if people still believe in them, or is something that doesn't matter? Because Hinduism is still pretty strong, like as a religion in
Oh, Durga is
today's
still worshipped.
day and age.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and
that's
Kali
part
as
of the
well.
reason why the video I'm making on her has been delayed is because I'm kind of like going through this whole thing where it's just like I need to make sure I don't fuck this up because people still really care about this kid, like this figure. She's still very important in parts of India, and I want to make sure I'm doing that some service. So I gotta be very careful how I write that video.
But does it matter? Like, do gods get stronger if they're still worshipped?
Yes, I believe that counts as part of their fame bonus or fame boost. So I think that she takes it here. Tai Gong Wong is cool,
Yeah.
but not cool enough for this scenario, unfortunately.
Cool enough. He's just a guy.
He is an old Chinese man with a fishing pole, and he just got his ass destroyed by a girl with many arms, as it should be. Okay.
6, if I remember correctly. Time to go
Next up, Arthur.
for the next fight. No, it's Nobunaga. It's our friend Nobunaga. If a divine spirit comes out, she gets the win. Unless it's a
much.
weird thing.
Which it will be.
She's not in Japan, she's at the Venice.
It's gonna be weird. Maybe not.
No. No, actually, she found the non-divine spirit one.
I believe.
I think.
Wait,
Let me check.
I think I double checked this. I don't think that he
Is
is.
he divine?
He should be.
No,
but
he's
I don't
not.
think he is.
He's blessed. He's blessed, but he's not a divine spirit. It seems he's not a divine spirit.
Which is weird because he is the
Jeez.
product of not one, not two, but 3 different gods pissing into a cow skin. So
Yeah, but he's not a divine spirit. He's a...
yeah, it seems like a bit of an oversight, in all honesty, but oh well. He's supposed to be a demigod. Fate Grand Order doesn't list him as a demigod.
No, he doesn't, for whatever reason. He's the Grand Archer, we can say that, and they're not in Japan, okay?
No. So
This
this
is important here.
This is very much a Super Orion W in my eyes. I like Nobu. I think Nobu
I think the same.
is very strong. But I want to say, like, even in the
But
initial
is
Archer
this
video...
Avenger Nobu?
No, this is Archer Nobu.
This is like, okay. No, I don't think it takes. I think
I-
she can beat it.
I think that she just destroys
Super
him.
Orion has divinity trait.
Super Orion does have
She
the
destroys
divinity
him?
trait. I don't think that it matters that much with him, though.
No. He doesn't have the divinity trait, by the way. He's blessed by the sea god, but he doesn't have the divinity trait.
That's right.
The proper divinity
He's
trait.
blessed. He's blessed, but he's not. But Blessing of the Sea God, I believe, is an evolution of it. I think he claps
You will
Nobu
say so?
regardless. I think this is a.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah. I think that the lack of him being a true
He has
god
the trait, okay.
probably also fucks with that. Like her anti-god shit. In a real, like, one-on-one. So, Nobu...
I think Orion is too tough to beat.
Yeah. Nobu, I
Like-
love you, but you're dead.
Yes, goodbye, Nobu. You've been a good friend.
That one's going to Big Soup. Alright.
Because even if she
He's not
changes to
demigod,
him,
he's
like,
not
he
half god,
reaches
he's just
his level of
in human
divinity,
form.
I don't think it still matters. Like, he's not a high divinity that gets all his bullshit from being a divinity. Like
Right,
people say
right.
about Arjuna or Skazach or whatever.
Right.
He's bullshitty before being a god.
Hmm.
It's just an addendum.
He's just very strong. He just happens to be very strong, and yes, he's not a demigod, he's not a half-god, he's piss in human form.
But
Alright.
easy, because in Fate, he's the son of Euryale and Poseidon.
Yes,
So
that's...
he should be a full god. No, it's another Euryale, okay? It's not the goddess Euryale.
Yeah. Not
It's so complicated.
not the snake girl, the, I believe it was an Oceanid.
No, not the idol. Yes. Yes. No,
I
I
just
would
use the
say
people on this list.
Nabu takes the L.
The people on this list were chosen from the strongest Fate Servant by class streams that I did like a couple of weeks ago over the course of, I want to say, 3 weeks. And these are the top 3 contenders of each.
Sappy, Superbowl Eagle Cody Morley Sharker no.
So that's how they were picked.
Could go both ways.
Speaking of picking,
I agree with what Veronic said, that Avenger Nobus, it could be a little harder, but it is Nobu.
alright, Super Ryan, back
It's him
in the
again.
ring.
Hi. Hi.
Who does he got?
How are you, Super Orion?
If he gets Tamamo, I think he wins.
I think he wins even
Well-
with seriously. Okay, I have a hot take here.
All
I
right.
have a hot take.
I'm all ears.
I think he can beat her.
Alright, I'm listening.
Because, like, Scarlet wants to lose, okay? So she needs someone that can struggle against her and has a reason to win. And Super Lion is reasoning. It's not like her who's going batshit crazy. And she could see Ku in him, you know?
Right, I agree.
So this fight might actually go for Orion. It's hard though.
This is a very hard one. My one counterpoint to that is that Skahawk would have to accept losing to somebody with the personality of Super Orion, and I don't think that she would. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, you have a point there.
I don't think that,
And
because
also,
Super
he's like,
Orion
oh,
would
we have
hit
this-
on her, and she'd be like, "Excuse fucking me."
And she will murder him senselessly. Yes.
Is it not pronounced? Is your username
Yeah.
not pronounced Safia Verosa? Am I fucking that up?
Isn't Rosa like the name, like Safive Rosa? I don't know.
That's a fair point. She will probably fucking put a hole through his chest. I agree. I do think that
Yeah.
like in an Safi Rosa, gotcha. I will absolutely continue to fuck that up, and I apologize.
No,
it's one of
okay.
those things where I think that
Oh.
theoretically their power level is probably evenly matched, but Skahawk would be so put off by his
I know
personality,
that's him.
and she'd be annoyed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, do you think the fact that
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
the
yeah,
same
you
voice
have
as
a
Ku
point.
would trigger her?
If anything, it gives me an edge,
Yay.
not a trigger.
You think
Because
so?
Ku was one of the few that beat her.
That's true. Grimlord,
Like,
13,
it will trigger her, but making her less reasonable, okay? She will, I think she will get a little more annoyed than she normally would.
Did Ku beat her?
It's a hard fight, though. Yeah, in the other than Alter Ku in fucking America,
Let's Ku alter.
he beat her at some point. But then he beat her in normal lore, like at some point, not killing her, but just beat her in a fight.
I'm gonna say this. Unfortunately, when it comes to Skahawk's actual real life lore, I don't think that we can actually trust it because Skahawk and Fate is a Nasu OC. Because her lore, she's
Okay.
literally consistent of like 4 lines in the actual myth. She essentially does not
That's
exist.
so cool.
So, I like Skahawk. I think she's interesting. They do nothing with her.
Yeah. She let him beat him. That's the point. With Katachi, is always, will she let him beat her. If it's no, she wins.
Right.
Most of the times.
Is
And if
Orion?
the answer is no, if you arrive at the answer that
Yeah.
the rank was by the time is yes. Yeah, no, let's give it to Scott.
Yeah, I want to give it to her, unfortunately.
Like, he could survive maybe a gay bulk, but not two.
Oh, I think he has a really good shot at this. Absolutely. If only he wasn't like that. You know what I mean?
If he was a stoic character, he would survive.
Yes. After watching the first Guess the Servant video, glad I could catch. Hey, welcome. Glad to have you here. How is Skullhawk not a Grand Lancer? Excellent question. They had to suck Rome's dick again. That's why. Also has the biggest hard-on for ancient Rome.
Did you know Scotty?
That's because I deleted Super Orion. It's got moved. Alright. Class advantage, am I right?
Yeah. That's why she won.
Ooh. That's an interesting one.
It's Victoria. Okay, I know little about Victoria, like very little. I mean, I know about Castoria, but you know, not the same.
Zerctoria is essentially post Lost Belt 6 Castoria, and able to wield the power that she was wielding at the end of Lost Belt 6,
Okay.
which is to
And
say
she got
a
her
lot.
toe back.
I believe that she was the second strongest Berserker.
Oh, that.
She's
And
very...
she gained her toe back.
Yeah, she got her toes back. She couldn't
was the
possibly
priority
show up
for her.
to the beach with missing a toe. Well, god fucking damn it, this is hard.
Okay.
Well,
I don't think she can win, but
I don't
I will be
either.
happy to be proven wrong.
Yes, this is the summer
I will
old
be happy to be
Castoria.
proven wrong, but
I don't think she could beat Gramps.
how does she? Okay, can she put him to sleep?
No.
That's the question.
Absolutely
If it's
not.
no, then why? I'm sorry.
I have no idea what she can do. Okay, in fairness, Castoria in Lost Belt 6, by the end of Lost Belt 6, is really, really strong. Gramps is on a different level. He's kind of like fucked up.
But
like-
okay, I have a counterpoint though.
yes.
I have a counterpoint that might turn the thing for Artoria, okay?
So,
She's not human.
right.
She's a fairy,
Right.
which is kind of outside of Asan's expertise, you know?
Yeah. Yes, I would say so.
I'm not saying she wins. I'm saying that these, you know, and she can survive, I think, longer than expected. If you take a Chernobyl Phantasm, it's basically unpierceable.
Sure. Yeah.
The problem remains, can she kill him?
No,
If
absolutely.
the answer is no,
I don't think that she could kill or subdue him enough for it to be a loss for him. Castoria's not Age of the Gods. She's Fae. She's got Fae stuff going on, which is a whole other level of bullshit. But
it's not a normal fight.
Death
It's the
will
Fae of
follow you
Paradise.
everywhere, so she
Like
is
it-
dead.
It's not like, I don't know, killing Aurora, you know?
right, this
Or
is
Melusine, even Melusine. I mean,
this is her
the Fae
going
of
up
Paradise.
against. This is her going up against the aspect of fucking death. Which, given that
I
the
don't think
Fae
you can
do
be-
die, I think. I
We
don't
can
know.
also give this a tie, yeah?
We could, but I don't think. I think Gramps has a win condition and Zerctoria does not. is where I'm at with that. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. He killed Tiamat in fact.
Right. Tiamat is also functionally immortal, so... Mind you, he had to sacrifice a lot for that, but... Yeah.
Well, I thought technically he isn't immortal. Yeah, come on, let's give it to him. I tried to make a case for you, Victoria. I hope you will be good to me when you come to NA.
She is good. I'm sure that she will.
I don't think she will. But we can spin that.
If you can die, Gramps can win. Yes. He'll just apply.
I think there is someone that might kill Gramps, actually.
I think so, too. There's a couple on
like,
here.
I think it's very narrow, but I think there are a few that can kill him.
Okay. Scotty.
So it's Scotty. Another
Alright.
pretty bullshit character.
Yep, she has a lot going for her. Ooh, it just tipped over. Interesting.
Okay.
On to this fight.
It's
Scott?
so weird because no one has a proper edge against the other. It's not like
Right.
is Arthur Divine, no, right?
No, he's not. I don't think so, at least. As far as I know, Arthur's not divine.
No, he doesn't seem so. I have no clue.
Does he count as... Yes, he's a dragon. Wait, he should... Well, he should be a dragon, is what I should say.
He is a dragon, yes, he's a
Okay.
dragon. He doesn't have any, like, none of them has a proper edge against the other. Like, if you go just by pure stats, I don't think anyone has an edge over the other.
No, they're fairly evenly matched, I would say.
If you go for a test of will, I think Arthur will win the test of will, but can he kill her?
I don't know. Is
Because,
the
okay,
thing.
he can kill beasts, but...
She's not a beast. She's a... I mean, at
Yeah.
worst, she's a giant.
But
she's-
even then, yes.
Even then, she's not a beast.
Not even close to being one. Like, it's not like she could turn a beast at any moment, and
Right.
so he...
Scotty is too prideful to lose. I don't think that
Yeah.
matters in the face of being Excalibured.
But she can just go to her castle of bullshit and
Right.
completely avoid it.
Yes, Scotty is...
Like, if I remember
Scotty,
correctly,
yes.
the Gate of Sky is another dimension. Like, she literally goes to another dimension and she comes back.
Yes, it summons the Shadowlands. Does he have anti-giant? Does he? He does. He actually does have anti-giant. I forgot about
Does it
that.
matter, though?
Arguably. Because she... Well, no. He has anti-super large. Not anti-giant, anti-super large. And Scotty is not super large except for certain areas. So I'm not going to give
Jesus
that to him.
How many
Christ!
seals do you think it will be
Yes,
done in this
let's say
fight?
even if he has all seals open. Let's see he goes
Wow.
full all out.
If he goes all out, I think he could win. I think it'd be hard, and it'd probably end up killing him in the process, but I think he could win.
Scotty doesn't have to go all out.
Right.
To
Scotty
kill
has
him,
to
though.
put in less effort to win this. And again, Rune Magic, stronger than Skahawk's Rune Magic, because she actually has that divine...
Way stronger.
Yeah, she's got that actual divine on-tap shit. And Rune Magic
Nah,
is...
I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think he can beat her.
I don't think so. Well, I think that he could, I just don't think he's going to.
Say he wins 30% of the times.
I would agree with that. It's not like an outright, it's not a wash. But,
No.
yeah. Good fight regardless.
better. You've been a good friend.
Ooh, bias time.
Oh no. It's the mamo. Can my
Time-
girl get a rest?
Oh boy. Who is Tammy fighting?
Three-tail Tammy.
Well,
Well, Tamamo, it's been a good run.
do we need to deliberate on this, or can we just say the Spaces Char wins?
How can she survive anything from
I
Space
don't
Ishtar?
understand English, but I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. Your English is very
no,
good.
please. Not like this.
Ego Jozu, Ego Jozu. Ganbatte, ganbatte. Yeah, this is.
I don't think she can win.
I don't think that she could win either. Spaces Char is a whole other level of bullshit.
Fuck.
Like, she had to be a Materazu.
Even then, it's hard because then
And even then,
that's the
it's hard,
sun.
Exactly.
How can
That's the
some
sun
of the
fighting a
servants
galaxy.
of
There's the
Space Ishtar without James'
Yeah, bye,
own
Tamamo.
weakness
You've been a good
ability
friend,
be
but
as big
it's time
as
for you
even
to
in
go.
the event our Space Ishtar
I'm
needed
happy
to
she made
kill
it so
her
far.
other self.
There is only, realistically, on this list, there are there's exactly 2 characters on this list that I think could tie with Space Ishtar.
Yeah,
There's only 2. They couldn't beat her, they could tie with her. Alright, next. Fuck.
yeah. It's her. We have to. It's really fun if it ends up being Green, the strongest servant of all.
Right.
Settling the debate. Who's best Fate Girl? Well, it's Green.
Fuck.
Oh, damn!
Oh.
I think Space Ishtar wins. Against herself. I think she wins against herself.
Yeah, I think that she beats herself as well. Ooh.
This is one of the one that she might tie.
Somebody said canon about Spishtar
Yeah,
versus
it's canon.
Spishtar.
It happened.
It did, yeah, it is. It's real, very canon.
It happened like 4 times in the event. Because
Alright.
first the good one versus the evil one, and then it happened like 3 times.
Right. All right, Spishtar versus Skahawk. I don't think I think Skahawk loses.
Yeah, because she destroys the planet, and where does she fight?
Right.
Like, I don't think she dies, but she can't fight anymore because there is no more planet to fight on.
Right. The Denny's no longer exist, ergo Skahawk loses. Also, I could see Skahawk willingly dying to Space Ishtar, because it's just that much of an overpowering force. Like, well, I'll give it my all, but fuck. You know what I mean?
By the way, Shizuo can hurt Spishtar. I don't
Geisha
think she
did
goes
kill
down
Skahawk
without
in his burn planet thing.
Geisha
Without
did kill
a fight, like, I think
Skahawk
she's-
in his... Right. Geisha did kill Skahawk because he did destroy the planet. And ergo the Shadowlands. Ergo Skahawk dies.
Yeah, I think Skahawk loses here. Like, she can hurt him, like, she can hurt her, actually, which is something that most of the servants can do, because she's divine and she can be hit by the spear and take a lot of damage. But unless she takes him, like, completely unaware and she murders her senselessly, I don't think she can win.
I guess that the one advantage I could give to Skahawk is that Space Ishtar is a divinity.
Yeah, she's a goddess.
And Skahawk could theoretically do something with that, but I don't think it's enough power. I don't think that she has enough power to... It's a hydrogen bomb versus the power of the sun.
Voor Spaanse Easter en MHX6.
Put the penis song on
Power.
for Space Ishtar and MHX. You know what?
What's
If that
the penis
matchup,
song?
it's just... If you go to YouTube and type in penis music, it'll pop up.
I'll do that right now.
It's just cartoon
Penis
sound
song.
effects to music is all it is. It should have. If you ever seen the movie the movie Megamind, it should have characters
Yes.
from that dancing in like an asylum.
Yes. I'm seeing that. I'm
Yep,
seeing it. Okay.
It's that for 10 hours. All right,
Okay.
and that is the theme song to Space Ishtar fighting MHXX, and I choose to believe that is canon.
Well, we removed one of the things that could kill Grams, so
Right.
it's
Okay.
our friend.
Everybody's lovely bird. Everybody's good bird wife.
Bird grandma, which doesn't look like a grandma.
Right. Pronounced Kirky, apparently. Versus Arjuna Alter.
Huh. Okay.
This is a lot more of a complicated fight than it may look.
Is it?
Yeah. Maybe not,
I want
actually.
to hear your reasoning.
Maybe
I
not,
want to hear your
actually.
reasoning before giving my opinion.
Be my guest. I was gonna say Cersei's got some. I don't think it matters. I forgot about the fact that Arjuna Alter is the aspect of Shiva, and destroys the entire planet, as well. Forgot about that.
I will say that she's a minor divinity, and he's a proper divinity.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Damn.
She
Cersei-
can pigify him,
Is pronounced
but I don't
Cersei.
think she can even do that.
I want to believe that she could do something, but she can't. I think she was the number 3 caster, which is crazy.
Yeah, because she's
She
insane
is-
against casters. I mean,
Right.
they're poopy.
She was very.
Most casters lose to Medea, and she beats Medea, so it's pretty easy
True.
for her. But
That is true. How is she stronger than all the other casters? Because she's like disgustingly powerful. You just don't
she's
see
like
that.
Medea on steroids.
Right, and Medea is one of those characters that, like, I mean, fuck, her NP is called Rule Breaker. She literally bends the laws of reality to her whim.
Like, generally speaking, Medea could have beaten Arjuna, I mean, Berserker Arjuna in like 1% of the fights. If she got close enough to rule breaker him, but it's a Medea thing, not a hair thing, you know?
Yes.
Why no Castoria though?
Why no I think Castoria was actually in, like, a 4-way tie for 3rd. I just happened to pick Cersei.
So because we have Castoria and Victoria, so she was
Right.
Technically.
Alright.
Goodbye, Circe, you've been a good friend.
She has been. Maybe you'll get a summer, one that makes you not as bad as you are as your caster for.
She can be used to farming. Okay, it's here again.
Durga. Alright.
Hydrogen bomb. I love how Drake wasn't picked yet.
Yeah, right. Drake, Tez, Musashi, Romulus, Cuckoo, and MHXX. We've only hit certain units here, which is kind of weird.
Looking at Cuckoo, I already want to die.
Alright, we're keeping the fucking trend.
Indian.
So, lore-wise, Durga wins.
Arjuna wins. Oh yeah, Durga wins lore fight, but technically if one can put Kali to sleep is Shiva.
Yeah, Shiva is one of those. Both Shiva and Durga, they would theoretically they would not. First of all, this is a domestic abuse fight, unfortunately, which you know. Is...
Yeah. Double because both Durga and Kali are both the wives of Shiva.
Right. Hate to see it, but I believe even in. Well, Arjuna did eat all the Indian gods, including Durga and Kali. However, this is not that Arjuna altar. That was the Lost Belt one, not this one. This is Chaldea's one, and Chaldea's one I think is getting stepped on by Kali, because I want to say in myth, I'm pretty sure Kali is actually stronger than Shiva, but she respects Shiva so much that she won't do it. I'm throwing that shit to the sidelines and saying that Catboy's getting his
complicated. Because you could say that Katjuna has a higher divinity than Kali.
Right. I believe he's Divinity EX.
Why Kali has like B because
Probably
she's
B because she's a pseudo servant, yeah. But even then,
oh Jesus!
I want to still give it to.
We both
Durga.
die.
Yeah, that's also an alternative. Tie. If it's a tie, I remove them both from the board.
They die together.
Yeah, they leave and go get another Grand Slam from Denny's.
I can say that maybe this is a tie.
You think tie? I'm okay with it being a tie.
Okay, let's. My reasoning is Shiva can put Kali to sleep, but since it's not complete Shiva and it's Arjuna, he has to go all out to put her to sleep.
Right. I think that definitely gives Durga an advantage, Durga Kali an advantage, because if this was actual Shiva, I would be more inclined to lean towards a tie, but because it's Arjuna.
Also, no, I think Durga wins also because it's two divine spirits. It's not just Kali, it's also Durga.
Right. Alright, well, Catboy. I'm very excited for his event on NA, where he has the glasses, because that looks like a lot of fun.
It's true that they use something related to Shiva to kill Kali, because Kali is the wife of Shiva. And
right.
It's the only one who can calm her down. But it's not just Kali here, it's technically both. And it's not completely Shiva, it's just Arjuna.
Right.
It's Cuckoo! Jesus Christ!
I love Cuckoo.
I don't want to see this. I love Cuckoo as well, but she's fucking bonkers.
Well, guess she's fighting.
Well, I'm gonna say something. Technically canon.
Alright.
It's technically canon.
Your scared dad says hi. Well.
Well, canon as well. If you go for canon, we know who wins.
It's Tez, right?
Yeah. But it's. I think she was already exhausted. Like I don't think she was at full power.
Yeah, I've not gotten that far in Lost Belt 6 to know who actually wins this, or Lost Belt 7 rather.
I think it's more complex than that, though.
Is this pre or post? No, let's just call Days One, so it's post. It'd be post Lost Belt 7, so she'd have the thing.
Never mind. She'd have the thing or not? Yes.
Cuckoo winning Valentine event.
Ignore LB7. Yeah, we'll say. This is so. I think the chat has a point that Cuckoo is stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like she's on par with Arcade. We can say that.
Yes, she's Cuckoo very strong.
She's stronger than Arcade.
Alright, I'll give it to him. This is not to say that Tez is not strong. Tez is very fucking strong.
But she's like a planet, okay?
Yes. She's a foreigner for a reason.
She has that. She's like we'll say she's like a planet.
Sure.
For that reason. And he's not a planet.
No, he's a man in a jumpsuit and a furry hat.
An ugly man. An ugly man at that.
Alright. Cuckoo win his canon and fate. Alright. The YouTube comments are going to have a field day with this. Hi YouTube, how you doing? Alright Tig, your wife is up to bat.
It's Musashi, the one in Kill Space Ishtar.
Yeah, actually. I think one of the only ones on this list who can kill her.
Yep.
And she's gone!
I'm sorry, Musashi had a good run. It ends here.
Literally, I think the only one on this list who I don't think that she could maybe beat.
I don't think she can.
The only one on this list that I don't think that she could beat is Gramps.
She would have gotten first place, but she doesn't anymore.
No, that's a rough one.
I'm sorry, Musashi. You're cool and you're a sexy lady. And your
love
name
you.
Is
You're
Miyamoto.
Such a great character. That's the fucking Grim Reaper. to be fair, Void needs... Well, Gramps isn't the Void, he's the Abyss. It's different.
Yep, I don't think this...
I don't...
We could stay here 3 hours and
Musashi
find out a
didn't kill
way
Chaos
where
out,
Musashi
rather
can
she
kill him.
cut the void that
But
Chaos
would it
was
matter?
peering through to see the Chaldea clue.
Right. Musashi did not kill Chaos, she removed Chaos. But because she was capable of doing that, she takes him out of the fight, so he's no longer a part of the equation, meaning that she technically wins that fight. Like if you can't be a contestant in the fight any longer, you lose. And unfortunately, Gramps is well, Gramps is Gramps.
I'm sorry, bestie.
Yeah, right? This is an actual R.I.P. Oomphy moment. Goodbye, Musashi.
Yeah, goodbye, Umphy.
I'll
This
see
is
you
so
later.
sad, though.
She's got to take a sock to the grippy... She's got to take a vacation to Grippy Sock Central. She'll be okay. Okay.
Yeah. To Walmart.
To Walmart.
Evil Rios.
It's Durga, okay.
Alright, Durga again. Getting a lot of mileage out of Durga here.
Drake is getting to the top 2 very fast.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Well, god damn it!
Yes! Oh, good question.
This is a very good question.
I don't think it's that easy.
This is not easy. This is incredibly hard, actually.
I don't think it's a Gramps sweep.
You think it is?
I don't think it is. No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so immediately either.
Because, like, okay, yes, he can lower her origin spirits for her to be mortal, okay? We know that much. But she can do literally everything to destroy everything.
Right. This one might just be a straight up stalemate. I don't think
he
either
wins in a way that matters. I don't think he can win in a way that, like, matters at the end of the fight.
Right.
If he's fighting to save something, he won't save anything.
Right. Yeah, that's complicated.
Again, she can't properly die. She can be put to sleep, but we know that much.
Right. He can't properly die either. I mean, I guess what this fight would end up becoming is a war of attrition. Of who burns through their spirit energy sooner. And arguably...
If we want to look at it like this, Durga dies earlier because she's upset the servant.
Right. She would burn through her magical energy way faster than Gramps would. Hold on. Joji Nakata voiced Arabic old man assassin who is literally death. He may have a chance against Noriko. Yeah, sounding Indian. Yes.
End up in space, I think Durga wins.
Yeah.
Instead
I think they have a
killing
chance,
each
though.
other, they just decide to play Uno since they can't beat each other.
It's not a bad
It
idea.
depends what's going on. They play Uno. I don't have Uno!
Yeah. Actually, Kali.
Yeah.
I could see that whole exchange. But Durga would have a lot more energy, but Durga herself, I don't think, could beat Gramps. She would need to bring out Kali to beat Gramps. And Kali could theoretically do that, but she would eat through her spirit, her magical energy way faster in doing so. Is it... fuck this, man.
This might be a tie.
I'm gonna say this is probably a tie. Which, we can do this one of two ways then. We can either delete them both, or we just leave them both.
We can keep them both, I think.
Alright, let's keep them both.
Because it's a tie where it's more hard that they both die. They both
Right.
take a lot of time. You think Gramps wins? I think Gramps wins, but in a fight that's so long that he loses everything while doing so. Like the planet.
Right. Okay, Durga again. Let's just see. If it lands on Gramps, I'm
They both
son
die.
of a bitch.
Well, bye.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do a quick random shuffle. Okay, reroll. Are you...
Yeah, but if the planet is gone, is he really winning?
They refuse to call it a draw.
It's Durga again.
If this is Gramps, I'm deleting them both.
They're dying.
It's Durga again. Reroll.
Kali's winning between Kali and Durga.
I think that
Well,
Kali
technically
beats...
no, because of the
I think
same
that Durga
person.
beats Durga, yeah. Okay, here we go. We can do this fight.
Finally someone.
Durga versus
Rumble.
Romulus.
He can kill gods. We know that much.
Yes. He can and has done it before. He'll do it again.
But can he kill Kali?
I
That's enough.
don't...
I will add.
I don't think he could kill Kali, I'll be real with you.
Because he also has to be fast in killing her. He can't just... In a long fight, he loses the planet again, and he
Right.
dies without the planet.
If she
He
rampages
loses
long
Rome.
enough, yeah, he loses Rome. Roman Kali?
Roman Kali.
I don't think Romulus can kill Skahawk.
He
No,
is really
Romulus
fast.
was... Skahawk was the number one Lancer we decided on.
And... No, the thing is, Kali destroys the planet in a long fight. She does that.
Yes.
It's her thing.
Right.
And by long, I mean like 1 hour.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long.
It's not like
I don't
It's
think
long,
Romulus
like, 2
has the
days.
firepower. Unfortunately. I think Romulus is
no, I
very
don't
strong.
think so.
I don't think he's enough.
He's not stronger than Enkidu or Skatet, so I don't think he can beat her.
Right. Why is Enkidu here? Because Enkidu, I believe, was actually tied for first with Skahawk. Alright, goodbye, Romulus.
Enkidu can kill a lot of things. Now it's Durga and Gramps.
Ooh, okay, Enkidu. Lancer
It's-
sweep.
It's not Durga.
Yeah, right.
It's not Durga for once.
Can Skahawk beat Durga? Yes.
Didn't know it was she was against Space Ishtar, not Durga.
That's Durga more adorable than Zeus.
I will say that Durga is not more durable than Zeus, but she has more firepower.
I would agree
Because
with
she
that.
doesn't care about what it's left.
Right.
Okay, so she's like, okay, time to kill. Boop, 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 boop. Huh. He's not divine.
He's
So-
not divine. I think that Gramps has the advantage here.
Enkidu technically is not human, nor
It's one of those things where I don't think it's possible for
Because
Enkidu...
Romulus did beat Zeus.
to
I don't
kill
think it's
Gramps.
possible that Enkidu could, like, well, not even just kill him, he couldn't restrain Gramps. Like,
You don't think it's possible that he restrains that?
right. It's physically trying to hold back death, which the only person who I've known in fake canon who can do that is Asclepius.
I see your point.
Yeah, I don't... As much as I love Enkidu, I don't think he's walking away from this one.
No, I agree.
Alright.
He's in another power level, sadly.
Right. Enkidu very strong, but he's very niche reliant. Alright, next.
We're getting close. We have 7 left.
Right. Ooh, we got Cuckoo.
It's Cuckoo! I'm scared whenever it's Cuckoo.
It's gonna be Gramps.
She's bonkers.
She is pretty crazy. Oh, it's a weird one.
Is it a weird one?
Yes. So
what can Drake do?
Gramps' attack, and
That's
Kappa can be stronger than can she beat Gramps?
All right, I know what she can do.
she's broken. So people may be wondering, I think I talked about when I covered the writers, why is Drake even on this list for top 3 strongest writers?
Because she has Pioneer of the Stars.
Right. Which is the most overpowered, broken skill, and it's like Imperial privilege on meth. It just...
Yeah.
Never forget that it allowed her to rip Zeus's heart out. Not Zeus, rip Poseidon's heart out.
Poseidon.
Because she wanted to.
Because she wanted to, yes. She had
Right.
this feeling.
She's a whole other level of weird when it comes to reviewing this list, because she can essentially do anything. Now, can she defeat...
Can Pioneer of the Stars beat Architect?
That's a good question. Can Pioneer of the Stars beat that? I don't know.
I would argue yes. It essentially allows her to rewrite the laws of the universe to let her do what she wants. Now, do I think that she could beat Archetype
Cuckoo?
Probably not. Cuckoo's on a different level.
I think she can damage her, but I think she can damage her in a way that matters. Like, Cuckoo is left out of the fight very, 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 very weakened, but I think she still dies after that. Like with Poseidon. She ripped the heart out of Poseidon, didn't die, and it kept going around and doing stuff.
Right, she did enough damage to essentially handicap Poseidon permanently, but she didn't manage to kill him, and it incapacitated her for the remainder of the Lost Belt. So I think that it goes to Cuckoo.
And so we have to specify something.
Reality
Pioneer of the
working like
Stars,
make their own rule.
Pioneer of the Stars.
Right.
Or whatever it is. It allows her to possibly do something. It's not assured. And you'll be like, what do you mean by that? When in Fate Extra she fought against Amamo or Nero or Emiya, she loses.
Right.
Like, straight up loses.
I think with that, though, if I remember right from the story of Fate Extra, she didn't really have the conviction to do it. If for no other reason than the fact that she's serving Shinji, which is a fate worse than death, but, you know.
Bam.
Because Shinji's a little more...
Right. I think it gives her the potential to do whatever she wants to, but that doesn't necessarily mean...
She could have beaten someone else. Like, technically, she could have a chance to beating Grams. We can give her that.
Yes.
Not Cuckoo, though.
Right. She has... It's essentially the Pandora's box, where she can do it, but it's going to come at a super cost to her.
Yeah, and Cuckoo wouldn't even die.
Yeah, Cuckoo then just karate chops her and it's over. Alright. Next. Down to 6. If this is Durga Gramps, I'm going to slam my head into my desk.
I love how there is still a Rin face, a Toya face, and a Sakura face.
Yeah, right.
And we have all the best girls. Cuckoo, Gramps, and Skadi.
Yeah, it's hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, and hydrogen bomb. Well...
Gramps against Cuckoo. Oh, actually, I think she can beat him.
You do?
Yeah, she can straight up.
When you think about it,
many
Space
things
Star
that
is kind of
she
like
can't.
an archetype.
She's beyond Tiamat, in my opinion, of strength.
I would agree with that. I think that Gramps puts up a good fight, but I think that she actually does. She's able to
Yeah,
do
she's like-
enough to incapacitate
she's
him
like
long
the-
enough.
Yes, she's like the only one that can beat him out of the 6, I
Cuckoo
think.
basically turns the world around her into the property of the ORT cloud. So Drake loses
You think
all
Grumps still
access to
wins?
her
How
power.
does he heal her? Honestly, spoiler, guys. Spoiler will be 7. If you want to leave, leave now. If you want to mute yourself, Klidge, do that. But it's gonna be a spoiler in like 10 seconds, I would say.
thing off, I'll let you talk. my
1,
guess.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If Grumps could have killed Art, then why the fuck didn't he do that? Okay. You can unmute yourself. I'm done. I'm done, by the way.
Got it.
No, I'm sorry, like... If he could have done that, he would have, I would say.
Yeah.
So, I think Cuckoo takes it.
Benny Emmer did give death to ORT and did do anything.
Alright, Take, you're good. Yes. I agree. I think that Gramps is very strong. I don't think that this kills Gramps. I think this takes Gramps out of action long enough for it to be considered a Cuckoo victory.
Yes.
Alright, so unfortunately, bye-bye, Gramps.
And like Hurt Pio said, I agree with what he said.
Alright, okay. Next.
It's Cuckoo again! Hydrogen bomb.
Alright.
Cuckoo might sweep these, actually.
It's very possible. Well, this is complicated.
It's complicated, but...
This is who destroys planet Earth faster. Planet Earth destruction,
say-
any percent speed run.
I will say Cuckoo wins. Because she doesn't care if Planet Earth gets destroyed, and Kali does.
Yes. Do
You know,
either of them
if
need
she-
oxygen? No.
No, but one needs the worship of the people, and the other kinda doesn't.
Right.
I will say. But I might be out of my place, you know?
True.
I might be saying bullshit.
No, I agree with you. I think that she takes it.
Like, they both lose the plane, and one doesn't care because she doesn't.
Yeah, this is a very much there's no longer a Denny's moment. But yeah, all right. Here we go. And yeah, MHXX has
Exactly.
not been picked because the game, this wheel knows that she's just going to win.
Okay, it's speech tag. Also, Scotty is here. I don't think Scotty's
I
doing
don't think
anything
Scott,
left.
if it lands, Scotty loses to all 3 of these characters. Okay, reroll.
No. Still canon, but
Yeah, right?
no.
My money's on Space Ishtar.
Damn.
Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Penis song. One sec.
It's a penis.
I remember that Space Ishtar say that MHXX spear is hurt in my room.
I think somebody just said something about a Dojin, but I didn't quite understand it because
Yes,
of Tammy's accent. But I'm just gonna not worry about it and
Yes,
get the
Rosa.
penis song. Alright.
I don't want to say this, but the MHX can win.
Well, MHX, my money's on MHX every day of the week.
I say the same.
And my reasoning for that is that never forget that MHX can actually effectively cut the universe in half.
Yeah, exactly. She can cut the galaxy, so
Yes,
why
she
she can't
can-
cut Space Ishtar?
Actually cut Space Ishtar in half.
Yep.
MHX, okay, I need to make this very clear for people, because this is one people will be upset about. MHX is essentially Bugs Bunny for Fate. Now, you cannot feasibly ever beat Bugs Bunny unless he lets you beat him.
Space Ishtar did say that MHXX weapon can hurt her.
I think it will matter if she's cutting out Space Ishtar. I don't think she will be happy. Maybe she won't die, but she won't be able to fight.
I think that she could incapacitate Space Ishtar pretty effectively. I'll leave you people and come back to this. Welcome to Penis Music. Hi, how's it going? How's it going?
Klittergudalul, 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 klittergudalul.
Alright, yeah. MHX, you've officially killed a galaxy. Good job, Space Police. You're like the American Space Police. Alright.
Trilla.
You can beat Bugs Bunny if you're morally correct. I've never seen it happen. Alright. Oh wait, that fight's over. I no longer have to play penis music.
Cuckoo.
Alright, Cuckoo. Bye, Scotty.
Yeah.
Bye, Scotty.
Is it even a fight?
Nope. Fucking.
I'm sorry, Scotty. You have been a very good friend, but okay, we don't have to spin now because
No, we
there's only them. Who wins though here? That's interesting. Okay, she can cut the universe in half, but
yeah.
But Cuckoo can like reshape things.
She can. My money's still on MHX because of servant verse bullshit. Genuinely.
Yeah, but
I
she's
think
Sailor Moon bullshit.
How are you gonna adjust MHXX speed though? Because she really fast like travel between
She has the power of
galaxy
God and Anime
fast.
by her side.
Yes, MHX is disgustingly powerful. MH XX, I need to specify, is disgustingly
Archetype
powerful.
BS is stronger than servant versus BS.
I don't think Archetype BS is stronger than Servant vs. BS. Servant vs. BS has the power of comedy, which is a whole nother level of insanity that is applied to this.
I don't know, like, this one is hard.
This
I
one
don't
is
think we
hard.
can say much about Cuckoo. Someone said the appropriate thing. Bazab said the correct thing. It's not fully that.
MHXX armor is also Avalon.
Yeah, funny wins, I agree. Come on, MHX wins this. Come on. Arteria
Yeah.
face is the best face.
Do we just
Let's
call?
give it to
I
her.
think we may just call this a straight up tie. Is the
Servant
thing.
verse BS literally ignores
We
every
might,
kind of power
but,
scaling to make sure the gag character wins.
And yes,
I
I
also
have
think
seen this
MHX can
dojo.
win.
467.673.
I think MHX can also win. Also, Cuckoo will win, but
Right, that's the problem. Is I think that both can effectively kill each other. Fuck it, fuck you. You can't end on a tie. Okay, I'm sorry.
yeah, let's give it to MHX. Come on.
You want to give it to MHX?
I think
I'm
think
okay
it's
with
like
that.
MHXX
51% MHX and 49 Cuckoo. I will say it's that.
If this is a battle of who has the more dumb personality, it's also a fucking tie. Cuckoo has no thought behind her eyes.
Well,
And neither does MHX. They're both dumb as shit and have the power of the universe at their fingertips. That's why they're both so scary.
Cuckoo is not the power of the whole universe, though. So that's why I will say MHX.
Right,
wins.
right.
Like, I think Cuckoo might have lost to Space Ishtar, so
I'd say it's a 40-60 split. 40% of the time Cuckoo takes it, 60%
Yes.
of the time MHX does. It's still pretty close.
especially because I think Cuckoo would have lost to Space Ishtar and MHX will beat Space Ishtar.
Right, I would agree with that, so... How the hell do two dumbasses get the powers of the universe? Comedy,
I
my
mean,
friend.
MHXX can destroy planet because it will cut from her payment.
She can't, but she would. And she
Right.
will.
Right. Well,
Well,
yeah.
MHX won! Yippee!
Yay! So, you're now all legally obligated by law to go and grail your MHXs to 100. She's the best servant in the game. Ignore
don't.
every tier list you ever see. We together
I
are right.
want them both to destroy me.
That too. Yeah, no.
It's
I
clear
wish-
from this tier list that you shouldn't pull for Castoria, but for Gramps instead.
Well. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, don't pull for Castoria, pull for Gramps. Dude, it's
Who's
morally
Queen Sky?
correct.
The servant
Who's
verse
Oberon?
has spoken.
They're not on this tier list, they're bad.
Right.
Servant verse bullshit wins again.
But who beat Skahawk? I believe Cuckoo beat Skahawk.
Space Ishtar.
Oh,
no,
Space
it was
Ishtar
Space
did,
Ishtar.
that's right. But I think Cuckoo could beat her too. Yeah.
Also,
Isn't
I want to
it
add
canon
something
that
for my
she's
girl.
bad at
If
her
this
job?
was on the moon cell, BB would have won this.
Well, yeah.
Sadly,
I
it's
agree
not.
with that, but it's also... I feel like that's just super unfair, you know what I mean?
yeah, but it's a place of things that can happen is the moon cell, and BB would have won.
Right.
Or Chiara, I suppose.
Right. I think that she... yeah.
Okay, but I have a question for you, okay? Okay, I have a
Sure, what's
question here.
I find it funny that MHXX
Would have Chiara
only got
beaten
picked
Cuckoo by
one
putting
time.
the planet Cuckoo's from inside her vagina?
I'm sorry,
I
what?
want an answer to this question. If
Haven't you
Durga
seen
and
her
Gramps
Rainbow Five?
and Skahawk
Oh,
can beat
oh.
Durga, then can she beat
I
Gramps?
well, I don't know. I
You can
don't
choose not
know.
to answer this question. Chiara is not a good character, but she will make a very good character. She's such a clown.
Kiara's so weird.
My lord, wird
Chiara's so
wünschst
me, I
hier.
want to be like her. Okay, I think we can go now.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for us. You're the strongest.
I
You
mean,
heard it
Kiara
here.
only won against BB because she was weakened by us, the player.
Right. But that was also Beast Kiara, not
Sylvia
Servant
Kiara.
Kiara. Yeah. Alright. You heard it here first, folks. We have decided, Rosa and I, the strongest servant in FGO outside of the moon cell is MHXX.